afternoon, everybody. We will begin today's auction shortly, but first, a few preliminary announcements. Your auctioneers today are licensed by the state of Texas. Myself, Ryan Jennings, Texas Auctioneers license number 18265, and Rob Vogt, license 15958. Everything today is sold where is as is, and all sales are final. We encourage you to view items in person before bidding. Please also check your catalog notes and photos before bidding. All items are subject to a 20% buyer's premium. That means that if you win an item for $1,000, then we will add a $200 buyer's premium and any applicable sales tax to that item's price. So please bid with that in mind. Folks bidding through the Live Auctioneers platform will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. And remember, you can avoid that fee by bidding directly with Vogt, through Vogt Live online, or by telephone, or here in person in the gallery. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and checks with ID from folks we have a history with. A 2.8% fee is added to all payments made with a credit card. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over, and then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items and arrange for pickup or delivery. We do offer an in-house shipping option through our partner Arta, but please keep in mind that shipping large or fragile items, especially if it's cross-country or international, can get expensive. So again, please consider that in your bidding decisions. A very small number of the items in today's auction have a reserve price. The vast majority of the pieces will be sold without reserve, but when there is a reserve, the auction house reserves the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to that reserve price. Some of the taxidermy lots in this weekend's auction are available to Texas bidders only. Please check your catalog notes for those. And 2 of the lots in today's auction, lots number 75 and 76, qualify as firearms and will require a standard FFL transfer, which we can do here at Vogt anytime during the week, Monday through Friday, or we can ship these to an FFL in your area and they can do the transfer there. These terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And with that out of the way, the auction begins right now.
Asking what? Where?
Yeah.
Now it's a front.
Yeah.
Now it's a front. Look at that.
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Boat Auction.
All right, welcome everyone here in person or from home. We have about 800 people joining us from home and maybe another, say, 75 or 100 here in the room. My name is Rob Vogt. We have a great one for you today, the big Texas Ranch Auction. This is day 1 of this 2-day weekend event featuring fresh to the market estate pieces from the estate of legendary horsewoman and King Ranch heir Helen Kleberg Groves, along with items from the Boerne estate of longtime antiques dealer Theda Ann Sueltenfuss and others. Remember, we'll be right back here tomorrow, Sunday, starting at 1 o'clock with the second half. Now, we're always looking for great consignments and estates, and here in our 50th year in business, we are the undisputed #1 independent antiques and auction house here in Texas. So sell with the leader. Please do come talk to one of our friendly experts about your pieces. And you're always welcome to come see us in person here in the heart of San Antonio, Texas. We've got the auction house as well as a wonderful antiques mall next door. Come on down and see us. All right, it is auction time. Starting out with one of our all-time favorites, Texas art. We begin with a landscape of Texas Hill Country bluebonnets in bloom, and we're going to actually jump to lot number 2. And it's a Royce Roberts, and this comes from a state here in San Antonio. Here we go. Lot number 2. There it is. Okay, starting off at 600 in Vote Live, and we're underway. Now 650 next. 600 now, 650. Everybody is 650 here on lot number 2. Just to be real clear, lot number 1 was withdrawn. Lot number 2 is at 600, asking 650 next. We're still on Vote Live at 600, asking 650. At 650. All right. No problem. All right. So, okay. I just could have anticipated that. All right. In other words, we're actually at 450 on Vote Live on lot number 2, Royce Roberts. It's an absolutely gorgeous bluebonnet landscape, long distance lines here. It's a sort of mark of this artist. We are at 450 on Live Auctioneers now, 475. Go ahead at 475, 450 now, 475 to go. 450 now, 475. I'm on Live Auctioneers. 475, no, 475 on Vote Live. Yes, now $500. Now you can bid if you like. At $500, you guys on Live Auctioneers are out. You guys in the room are out. $500 next on beautiful Royce Roberts at $500 next. At 475 now, 5. Who's going to get it? $500, $5 to go, $5 to go, $5 to go, $500. Just in time on Live Auctioneers now, 550. One more time on Vote Live. Yes, now 6. 550 now, $600. One more time at $600. Live Auctioneers, you're out. You're going to lose it. 600, yes or no? At 600 once, twice. Sold. $550 then on Vote Live. Okay, lot number 3. Moving on to Robert Harrison, another very, very well-loved artist from here in San Antonio. This is a bluebonnet landscape. It's a nice size, good size here on this one. I have $600 there. I've got $850 on Vote Live, and that's the top bid. We'll go now $900. $850 now, $9 here on the Harrison at $900. You can bid if you like. $900, $850 now, $9. $850 now, $900. Anyone else at $900 in the room? Now $950. It's a Harrison, guys, $950. Gentleman's in the lead, need $950 next. $900 and $950 on Live Auctioneers now, $1,000. Yes, in the room now, $11. $1,000 now, $1,100 next. Go ahead at $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. Can you do it? At $1,100 once, $1,100 twice. This is our brand new auction block. Isn't this cool? We actually built this here in-house, and this is going to be the first time I hit the hammer on it. It's historic. $1,100, well, not yet. $1,100 on Live Auctioneers, now $1,200. I'm sorry, Mr. B. Now $13. That little speech just cost you a couple $100. $1,300 next. 13, yes or no? At $1,300, delivered now 12. Now 13. Fair warning at 13. We're going to do it. Sold. Ooh, that sounded good. $1,200 in the room. Your number is 331. All right, he's laughing. All right, lot number 4, we got another Robert Harrison. Here it is, Hill Country Cabin. And I've got all kinds of interest in this one. $900, $950, $1,000. How about $1,100 on this one? Another original Harrison, guys. $1,100, $1,000 now, $11 next. At $1,100, $1,000 now, $11. $1,000 now, $11. Y'all, but $1,100 to buy. $1,000 now, $11. $1,000 now, $11. Anyone else at $1,100? Boy, that's a great price. I'm 11 back in the room now. $12. Your turn, guys. At $12, I'm on the phone with Annette Keller. 13 next. 13 in the room with the gentleman. 14 next. At 14, 13 now, 14 to you. 14 on the phone. 15. At 15, he says no. Anyone else at $1,500? 14 now, 15 again. It's a Harrison, guys. At $1,500 once and twice. Sold. $1,400 then with Annette. 633 on the phone. Lot number 5. Turn my page here. Okay, absolutely beautiful oak and blue bonnet scene. I think out near Utopia. This is one of the prettiest paintings in the sale. Vivid colors from Thomas English. We've got this from an Arlington estate. I've got 4 there. $475 on Vote Live. 5 next. Go ahead. Your turn at $5 for it. 5 on Vote Live. $550. Go ahead at $550 Vote Live. Now 6. You guys in the room can bid if you like. $600. $550 now 6. $550 now $600. Almost $600. That's way under the money here in this gorgeous blue bonnet painting, guys. At $600. $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Take another look. $600. $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Anyone else? That's a steal, guys. $600. Fair warning. Sold. $550 then with Vote Live, right? Vote Live. Gets it? Okay. Lot number 6. We've got a Wanda McNeil bluebonnet landscape from a San Antonio home. $450 Vote Live. We'll start there now. $475 on this bluebonnet. $475. $450 now. $475. $475. $450 now. $475. $450. $475 Live Auctioneers. Thank you for saying yes. Now $500 on Vote Live. Now $550 at $550. Back against you, Live Auctioneers or anyone else at $550. $500 now. $550. $500 now. $550. I'll bid them at $550. $500 now. $550. $550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 6. I'm on Live Auctioneers. $600. Vote Live. You're out. $600 or anyone else at $600. $550 now 6. Got to be worth that. $600 on an original McNeil. $600 once. $600 twice. Sold. $550 then. Live Auctioneers gets that one. Lot number 7, the first of 2 Sam Moores we have in a row. First one, this from the Big Spring, Texas estate called Texas Blue. And here I've got 300 Vote Live now. $325. Your turn at $325. 300 now. $325. At $325. 300 now. $325. Classic Hill Country, y'all. At $325. Anyone else at $325? On Live Auctioneers. Now $350 in the room. I'm in the room this time. Now $375. She's in the lead. $375 Vote Live 4. Would you like $400, ma'am, on the painting? $400 in the room. Now $425 on Vote Live. $450 at $450 in the room. Now $475. $475. Do you have it? You're in the lead. Yes, ma'am. $450 now. $475. Anyone else at $475? $450 now. $475. Gotta go. Selling. Sold. $450. You win. Tell me your number one more time. 337. Thank you. Here's the other Sam Morris. It's called Tex Country, and this is also from Big Spring. Okay, $250 on Vote Live now. $275. There's a great price at $275. Live Auctioneers 3 at $300. $275 now 3. Albin with $300. $275 now 3. 3 on the phone. And now $325. 3 now $325. Go ahead at $325. You can all bid, guys, and you should on this one. It's gorgeous. $325. 3 now $325. Anyone else at $320? Yes. Live Auctioneers $350. At $350, $325 now $350. Go ahead at $350. Back on the phone with Aiden. $375. At $350 down $375 quickly. At $375, $3 down $375. Back on Live Auctioneers. Would you like $400, sir? I'll take your bid now. They were ahead of you at $400 even. Same artist. Okay, $400 maybe on the phone, or anyone else at $400. 4 even on the phone. $425. 4 down $425. Live Auctioneers, your turn. $425. 4 down $425. That might do it. $425. Okay, selling. Sold. $400 on Aiden's phone. 634, the winner there. Moving on, we have a Hattie Palmer bluebonnet landscape. It's a beautiful piece from a home in Bee Cave, Texas. I just love this one. We've got all kinds of interest here. $1,200 to Vote Live. Here we go. Now 13. $1,200 now 13 to buy. $1,200 now 13. Hey, Carl. $1,200 now 13. Y'all been at 13. 13. Anyone else at 13? $1,200 now 13. It's special, isn't it? At 13. $1,200 now 13. Quickly. 13 on Vote Live. Now 14. They're at 14 on Vote Live. Now 15. At $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Y'all been at 15. 14 now 15. Quickly. $1,500. At $1,500 once. 15 twice. It's going to be gone at $1,500. Can you do it? Sold, $1,400, then $1,400 on Vogt Live. Moving on, the first of two Exo Walls, a wonderful artist from here in San Antonio again. This is Bluebonnets and Cactus, $550 Vogt Live. Now 6 at $600 next. 5 it down, $600. Now you can bid. 5 it down now 6. 5 it down 6. Y'all bid them at $600. 5 it down 6. Anyone else is $600 in the room. $650 next at 6. Now you're in. Vogt Live, 7. 7 in the room, $750. Go ahead at $750. 7 down $750. 7 down $750. What do you say? $750. 7 down $750. First of two Exo Walls at $750. Anyone else? Sold. $700. Then again, 331 is it? Yes, sir. Here in the room. Okay, here's the other one. Bluebonnets and Mesquite. That brush country. Oh, yeah, there it is. Classic Exo Wall. I've got 300 Vogt Live now. 325 at 325. This is an original. Everybody take a look at 325. 325 Vogt Live now. 350 at 350 next. 325 now. 350. Again, we have about 800 people with us bidding from home. Appreciate you guys being with us here on day one of a 2-day weekend auction. Okay, at 300 now. 325 at 325 in the room now. 350 at 350. Yeah. New bidder 375 here. 4 there. 425. 450. 475. You say no? They're in the lead at 450. Anyone else at 475? Quickly at 475. 450 down. 475. Good to go. 475. Sold. 450. Appreciate you guys. 345. Thank you. Okay, moving on. We've got 2 Bluebonnet paintings. Don't know the artists on these, but you get them both. But they're both beautifully framed. Just nice accent paintings. 325 on Vogt Live for both. Now 350. At 325 now. 350. I'll put them at 350. 325 now. 350. These just work wherever you put them. 350 in a Texas home ranch. 350. 325 now. 350 for both. At 350. At 350. Fair warning. Sold at 325 then on Vogt Live. Next we have 3 vintage Texas paintings, and these are going to be just like the last lot. These were actually from a prominent Uvalde estate. All the proceeds, and there would be some other lots like this. The proceeds all benefit the Briscoe Western Art Museum here in San Antonio. Great museum downtown. 175 on Live Auctioneers here in this lot. Now 2 next for all of it at $200. 2 on Live Auctioneers, 225 at 225 on Live Auctioneers, 225. Now you guys can bid at 225. 200 now 225. You should. There's 3 paintings at 225 only. At 225. 200 now 225. Wow. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold at $200 even then on Live Auctioneers. Next, 2 landscapes framed, and there they are. 13A. Okay. Ooh, that one on the left of the desert scene's really good. Okay, 100 on the Live now. 125 next for both. Guys, take a look, y'all. At 125. 100 now. 125. Y'all, but 125 for both. 125. 100 now. 125. Original artwork at 125 only. I'm on Vogt Live now. 150. At 125 now. 150. Vogt Live in the lead. At 150, you can bid if you like. At 150. 125 now. 150. Got to be a good deal, huh? At 150, fair warning at 150. 150 Live Auctioneers in time now. 175, go ahead. At 175, 150 now. 175, go ahead. 175, can you do it? 175, yes or no? Sold. 150 then on Live Auctioneers. Moving on, this is a Don Warren, very much in the tradition of Salinas, his mentor. And you can see the technique in that same tradition. I've got 350, 2 places. We'll start on Vogt Live now. 375 now. You can bid if you like. I'm on Vogt Live at 350. 375, Martin Bruce's phone. 4 next. Go ahead on a Don Warren. 4 in the room. 425. I'm in the room. All right, Vogt Live, 450 in the room, 475. At 475, 450 now, 475. Yeah. Back on the phone, 5, 550. I'm in the room, 500 now, 550. Yes. On the phone, 650. At 650 next. Yes. 650 phone, 7 in the room, 750. Again, you know, if you squint, it's a Salinas. 750. 7, now 750. You don't have to squint too, Matt. All right, 750, 700 now, 750. Fair warning at 750, Vogt Live. Now 8, still in the room. 850, quickly, bid if you want. At 850, I got to go at 850. At 850 once, say 50 twice, selling. Sold, $800. Again, 331 is the winner. All right, we have Charles Summey, Texas Hill Country. This is from a Colorado collection, actually. It's a very interesting angle on this. I've never seen a painting quite like that with that angular sort of horizon line, okay? So here I've got 125, 150. How about 175? At 175, whoa, that's a deal. At 175, 150, now 175. My goodness, 175 in the room. Now $200. Guys, take a look. It's way better than that. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. And an original Texas Hill Country painting, guys, at 175 now $200 only. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200, 172, 200 just in time. Live Auctioneers, 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250, they're in the lead in the room. Now 250, now you can bid. I saw you trying to bid online. Go ahead at 250, even. At 250, it's a screaming deal at that price. At 250, at 250, selling. Sold, 225. I cannot believe it. 355. So far, the buy of the weekend. Okay, turning my page here. I've got Clifford Wendler. This is a Hill Country Cactus, an original painting. from again the Briscoe Western Art Museum. $250 on Vote Live, now $275. At $275, DVD now $275. Y'all been at $275 on live auctioneers, now $3. At $300, go ahead at $300, $275. 3 on Vote Live, now $325. 3 now $325. Back at $325 on Vote Live at 3 now $325. Now you can bid at $325 on the phone. New bidder now $350. At $325 now $350. Quickly $350 I need. At $325 now $350. At $350 now $375 on live auctioneers, now $4. At $375 now $400. $375 now $4. At $375 now $4. At $400, $375 now $4. 4 on the phone, now $425. 4 now $425. Everybody, $425. I'm on the phone. Need $425 from you guys online. Quickly hit that button. $425. I'm going to sell. Sold. $400 even then on the phone. 634 gets that one. Okay. Absolutely lovely miniatures. A lot of folks are looking at these. There's 4 of them. They're all framed. They're nice companion pieces. They're from Juanita Altman. For all 4, I've got $225 Vote Live, now $250. At $225 now $250. Y'all been at $250. $225 now $250. At $225 now $250. Thank you. At $250 on Vote Live, now $275. $250 at $275 in the room. New bidder, now $3. There, 3 on Vote Live, $325 in the room. $350. Oh, yes, thank you. At $350, $325 now $350. Golly, thank you for that reminder. $350, $325 now $350. Anyone said $350? Fair warning at $350. At $350. Anyone else? $350 in time. Vote Live. Would you do $375, ma'am? Would you do $400, sir? $400 in the room. $425. $450. $475. All right, appreciate you. They're still in the lead at $450, asking $475. Anyone else? You guys online, $475, yes or no at $475? Sold. $450. They went over there, Mr. and Mrs. G. 345. 345. Lot number 18. Here's a Raul Gutierrez, a very familiar name to Texas art fans. This is called Texas Hillside. All right, 200, 225. How about 250 next? At 225 now, 250. I'll bid at 250 on an original Gutierrez. At 250, 225 now, 250. At 225 now, 250. So a lot of his art over the years. At 250 next. Boy, that's a great price, guys. Take a look. At 250. That's exactly what he's known for. 225 now, 250. At 250 only on a Gutierrez, and put it on your wall at $250. Fair warning then at 250. At 250, selling. Sold. 225, 302. Next, lot number 19. We have, it's just signed Gill. We don't know who the artist is, but it's good enough to put in the auction for sure. It's a Texas farmhouse scene, and I have 250 on Vote Live on this one now. 275 next. Go ahead. At 275. At 275. At 275. Dividing out 275 here on this artwork at 275. At 250 out 275. Fair warning at 275. Anyone else at 275? Sold. 250 then. That first bidder there on Vote Live. Nice buy. Very dramatic piece here called Texas House in Thunderstorm. The artist is Richard Shader. Boy, is this a cool painting. 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. It's a lot better than that, guys. Take a look at $300. 275, 3 in the room. Now 325. Now you can bid 325 Vote Live. Now 350 in the room. Now 375. Go ahead. At 375 Vote Live again. Now 4. 4 in the room. Now 425. Right ahead you 4 Vote Live. Now 450 in the room. Now 475. At 4 Vote Live. Now 5. 5 in the room. 550. Go ahead. Vote Live again. 6. 6 in the room. 650. 650 Vote Live, now 7. 7 live auctioneers, they got in. A bid, now 750. You guys in the room, they're right ahead of you at 750. Go ahead, don't even hesitate. You say yes? 750, thank you. Now 8. All right, back in the room. 8, back on live auctioneers, 850. Back in the room, 9. At $900, 50 now 9. 9, live auctioneers, 950. At 950, 950 in the room, now 1,000. What would this cost in the gallery? It's such a good painting at $1,000. 950 now 1,000, 1,000 live auctioneers. A lot more than this. $1,100 next. This is original artwork. Appreciate you guys' bids. Thank you, thank you. At $1,100, I'm live auctioneers at $1,000. Need $1,100 next. You guys in Vote Live or anyone else can jump in at $1,100 in this wonderful painting. $1,100. We do have a new bidder now. $1,200 next. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now $1,200. If you like it at $1,200, $11 now 12. Don't let it go for that. At $1,200, hit that button. 12. You did. Now 13. At 12 now 13, y'all. 13 in the room. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Go ahead at 14. 13 now $1,400 next at 14. Again, lots of interest in this one, and I see why. At $1,400, fair warning then, selling. Sold. $1,300. You guys win. Good for you. 355. I know they bid at the end, but it was a little late. They're the winners in the room. Okay, lot number 21. Here we go. Another good name, Barbara Garvin. We've sold a lot of her art over the years. This is called the Story Hour. That wonderful night scene. I've got 450 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 475. At 450 down, 475 to buy. 475 next. 450 down, 475 guys. At 475, 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475 quickly. 475. 450 down, 475. Anyone else at 475 on a Barbara Garvin original? Wow, 475 on the phone with Roland. Now 5. He's in the lead. 5 on Vote Live. He's not. Now 550. 550 Vote Live. Now 6. You guys can all bid. At $600 next on the Garvin. Yes, on the phone. 650. Your turn. At 650. And 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 Vote Live. Now 7. 7 over here. 650 now 7. At $7. Although you guys can bid if you like. At $7. 650 now 7. On the phone. Yes or no, Roland? $700. Selling. 7. Now 750. All right. 700 now 750. Brinksmanship there. 750. 700 now. 750. 750. Anyone else? Quickly online. Yes or no? It's 750. Yes. Now 8. I'm on Vote Live. I need 8 next. Live auctioneers, you want to bid right now for another $50. You could take this Garvin home at $800. What do you say? At $800. Up to you. Hit the button. 800. You did. Now 850. Back to Vote Live, maybe, or anyone else at 850. 800 now 850. Bid quickly, please, guys. At 850 once. 850 twice. Selling. Sold. $800 on Live Auctioneers. All right, Live Auctioneers got it. Thank you, guys, all the bidders there. Okay, lot number 22. Louis Lubbering, this wonderful landscape. This is, of course, Carl Lubbering's dad. Where's Carl? Carl's here in the room. Carl Lubbering, the famous San Antonio artist, is with us today. In fact, you have 2 pieces, I think, in today's sale, right? So no pressure, everybody. But this is your dad's work, and just a very cool sort of abstract landscape. I've got $100 only, $125, $150. Oh, I've got a couple bids here. Competing absentee bids now, $175, at $175, at $175 next. $150 now, $175, everybody. Boy, take a look here. Lot number 22. $150 now, $175, at $175, $150 now, $175. Quickly, at $175, at $175. Anyone else? Fair warning at $175 just in time now. 2 at $200. He's an elite. $175 now. 2. My goodness, it's better than that. At $200. $175 now. 2. Fair warning then at $200. I'm going to sell it. Are you sure? Okay. Sold. $175 then. Do you have a number? Is it Shannon up there? Number 2? All right. You're number 2. All right. Lot number 23. Okay. Lot number 23, moving on to a Margie Fisher Texas Road piece. I do really like this piece. This is just lovely. I've got $175 on Vote Live. I guess that's our top bid. Now $200 next. Here we go. On lot number 23, $175 now 2 at $200. $175 now 2. Y'all bid $200. $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Quickly $200. $175 now 2. 2 on Live Auctioneers now. $225 next. Go ahead at $225 on Vote Live now. $250 at $250. One more time at $250. $225 at $250 on Live Auctioneers now. $275 at $275. Dividend down $275. I know at $275. Dividend down $275. That's what I'm talking about, right? Okay. So okay. All right. So. Right. All right, 250 now, 275. Still learning all these new systems. 250 now, 275. Y'all bid him at 275. 250 now, 275. Quickly, 275. It's still better than that, guys. This beautiful Margie Fisher. Are you sure? At 275. Everyone can bid at 275. 250 now, 275. At 275. Got to go. Okay. Sold. 250 then. Live Auctioneers gets that one. Okay, lot number 24. Ruth Duncan, another good name here in San Antonio. Fall foliage. To me, this looks like Lost Maples somewhere in there. I've got $550 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. How about 6, y'all? And the Ruth Duncan at $600. $550 down 6. $550 down $600. Everyone else at $600. $550 down 6. $550 down $600. Still a good price. An original Duncan at $550 down 6. $550 down 6. Fair warning. Sold. $550 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Here again, the Don Warren, again, very, very much in the Salinas tradition. You can see that again, and this is again going to the Briscoe Western Art Museum. This Texas Autumn Scene, I've got 300. This time on Live Auctioneers now 325. At 300 now 325. I'm on Live Auctioneers 325 next. 300 now 325 on Vote Live. Okay, now 350 in the room. Now 375. At 375, Vote Live 4 in the room. 425. At 425, go ahead. It's another $25. At 425, 40 down 425. Everyone can bid. 425, Vote Live now 450 in the room. Now 475. Gentleman's a lead. Now 475. Now you can bid. 475. 475. 475. I see you trying to bid. Now you can bid. But at 475, you okay, Anita? 475. Okay. At 475, fair warning. Selling. Sold. 450. Again, 331. I knew I was going to get that late bid, but he got it. Okay. Lot number 26. Here's a big name. Robert Wood. This, of course, a wonderful Texas and Californian artist. We've sold a lot of his art over the years. This is a piece called Russet Days from a ranch home, a prominent businessman in Mineral Wells, Texas, that we've been working with on these pieces. So I have 1,000, 1,500, 16, 17, lots of interest here. How about $1,800 next on original Robert Wood? Boy, that's a good name. At $1,700 now 18. This is investment grade art. Everybody at 18, 17 now 18. Now you can bid if you like at 18, 17 now 18. At $1,800. At $1,800 now your turn. 17 now 18. 18 on Vote Live. 19 here. Now 2,000. At 2,000 even, I've got $1,900 on the book. Now $2,000. Go to 2,000. 19 now 2,000. On that absentee bid, that will beat it. 2,000, you beat it. On Vote Live, now 21. It's still better than that, though, guys. Again, an original, Robert Wood. And this is a very good one, I think. At $2,100, 2,000, now 21. Does anyone on the phone want to bid? Anyone else at $2,100 only? At $2,100, once and twice, selling. Okay. 21, I have it in time. I knew it. Now 22. Bid quickly, please, please. At $2,200, Vote Live, yes or no? At $2,200. At $2,200, selling at $2,020. Now 23. At $2,300, at 22 now, 23, y'all bid him at 23, 22 now, 23. I don't want to miss your bid, but I can't wait forever. At $2,300, once and twice, sold at $2,200. Then Vote Live got that one. Okay, turn the pages here. Oh, very nice rendering of Mission San Jose here in oil on canvas. Again, we don't know the artist, but again, the quality is there. So we brought it to auction, $425, vote live now, $450. Go ahead. At $450, Mission San Jose here in San Antonio at $450 on the phone. Now $475 on vote live. $5 at $5, $475 now. $5. Go ahead at $5 on the phone. Now $550. $5 now. $5 on vote live now. $6. $5 now. $600 quickly. $606 on the phone. $650 next. $650 vote live now. $7. You can all bid. At $7. $650 now. $7. $7 maybe back on the phone. $7 back on the phone with Martin this time. Now $8 at $750. I should say. $700 now. $750. $7 now. $750. All bid at $750 quickly. $750 at $750 on vote live. Yes or no? Or anyone else at $750 on a good oil on canvas here. $750. Sold. $700 in on the phone. Martin Bruce, 616. Here's a San Antonio artist, David Brownlow. We've sold him before. This is a Mission Cupola. Very interesting use of mediums here, using both oil and impasto and watercolor. Isn't that cool? I've got 200 now, 225 now, 250. Didn't quite say that right, did I? 250. Impasto oil is what I meant. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. I'm on Vote Live. Now 275 next. An original Brownlow against San Antonio artist. 275 on Vote Live this time. Now 3 at $3. 275 now. 3 at $3. 275 now. 3 quickly at $3. 275 now. 3 on Vote Live now. 325. Who's going to get this one? 325. 3 now. 325. 3 now. 325 quickly. 325 back on Vote Live now. 350. 325 now. 350. We're under the estimate, guys, at 350 on a David Brownlow original. 350 on Vote Live now. 375. 350 now. 375 to go. 350 now. 375. 350 now. 375 quickly. 375 at 375. Anyone else at 375? 375 on Vote Live just in time. Quickly, guys, now $4. 375 now. 4. Now we're at the low estimate at $4. 375 now. 4 on Vote Live. 425 one more time at 425. At 425, guys. At 425. 40 now. 425. Good art today. My goodness, there's a lot of it. 425. Sold. $400 then on Vote Live. Okay, we have kind of an interesting lot here. There are 10 portfolios, and make sure I'm saying this right now. There's 10 portfolios, each one of which has 5 of the Mission's plates by, or lithographs by Jose Vivasatsura, one of which is hand-signed by Mr. Vivasatsura. Okay, so we have 50 lithographs, right? Okay, 50. So you can just give these to your friends for Christmas for a while. But these come straight from the family, okay? So 50 Jose Vivasatsura lithographs, 5 of which are signed. 10 of which are signed. 10 of which are signed. My goodness. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. Just want to make sure we're all clear. 250 down, 275. At 275 in the whole collection. At 275, 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. My goodness, the dealer can make a lot of money on this, I would think. At 250 down, 275. 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. At 275 now, $3. 275 now 3. At $3 only. 275 now 3. That's got to be a steal. 3 on Vote Live now. 350. 325 rather. At 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Y'all bid him at 325. 300 now 325. Just a steal at 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live, right? On Vote Live. Okay. Moving on. Brad Bronny, another good San Antonio name here. This is Coates Chapel. Which, of course, became part of the Southwest School of Art campus. This comes from the family of noted architect O'Neill Ford. Good stuff. 275 on Vote Live now 3. At 275 now 3 in the original Brad Bronny. 3 on the phone, 325. San Antonio Chapel piece at 325. 30 now 325. Was Ursuline Academy, of course, then later Southwest School of Art. Downtown San Antonio, 300 now 325. At 325, fair warning then at 325 in the Coates Chapel. Seems better than that. Live auctioneers now 350. 325 with Natalie and live auctioneers, 350 on the phone. Now 375. 350 now 375. Guys, you can bid at 375. 350 now 375. At 375. Fair warning at 375. 375 in time. Live auctioneers now 4. 4 on the phone. Now 425. All right. 425. Yes or no? What do you say? 425. 425. Sold. $400 in with Martin Bruce on the phone. 658. 658. Got that. Florence Bakey. This is called Bright Day. To me, it looks like La Vita, right? Sure does. Okay, this is an original artwork. I've got 225 only. Oh boy, how about 250? At 225 now, 250. I'll bid him at 250 here in the original Florence Bakey from San Antonio at 250. 225 now, 250. On Vote Live now, 275. At 250 down, 275. 275. 250 down, 275. Here's another bargain, guys. At 275. 250 down, 275. At 275 in 275 live auctioneers now 3. 275 now 3. $300 next. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. At 300. Fair warning. Boy, that seems cheap. Sold. 275 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Bud Biggs. This is a watercolor view of a bend in the San Antonio Riverwalk, and there it is. The iconic arch bridge, of course. I've got just 125. How about 150? Wow, that's a steal. 300 and Vote Live. That's more like it now. 325. Still low, though. At 325. 300 now 325. Everybody, 325. 300 now 325. At 325. Got to go. 325. 300 now 325. At 325. My goodness. At 325 on a Bud Biggs. Fair warning then at 325. Sold. $300 in on Vogt Live. Lot number 33. Here's a big name. Jerry Bywaters. This is a gift, and it's actually inscribed to O'Neill Ford himself on his wedding day from Jerry Bywaters. Lithograph called Texas Courthouse, one of Jerry Bywaters' most famous works. I've got 400 on Vogt Live. 400 live auctioneers now. 425 next. Now you can bid at 425. 400 now. 425. 400 now. 425 on live auctioneers at 400 now. 425 on live auctioneers now. 450 at 450 on live auctioneers now. 475 at 475 on Annette's phone this time. Now 5 on live auctioneers. 550. 500 now. 550. Back on the phone. 6 on live auctioneers. 650. Love this. Jerry Bywaters is so good. 650 on live auctioneers. $7. $7. Now 7. Yes, I am. 7 on live. Well, now I am. 700 on live auctioneers now, or was actually. Now 700. Now 750. Would you do 750 a net? 750 on the phone with a net. Now 8. 800 live auctioneers. 850. 850 on live auctioneers. Now 9. 900. 900 live auctioneers. Now 950. 950 live auctioneers, now 1,000. They're right ahead of you, Annette. I'm sorry, $1,000. It's the last bid that counts. It's okay. I'll give you a chance. $1,000 on the phone. I'm on the phone. Now 11. 11 on live auctioneers, now 12. Can you imagine? It's dedicated by the artist to O'Neill Ford. Doesn't get better than that. At $1,200, can you do it at 12? 12 on the phone. Now 13. Yes, no hesitation there on live auctioneers. Now 14. Back on the phone. Now 15. Back on live auctioneers. Now 16. 16 on the phone. 17. Live auctioneers. 18. On the phone. 19. Live auctioneers. 2,000. On the phone. 21. Live auctioneers. 22. 2,200 on the phone. 2,300 on live auctioneers. 24. On the phone. 2,500. 2,750. What's Bywaters is famous? 2,750 on the phone. Now 3,000. 3 on live auctioneers. Now 3,250. There's a real famous Bywaters piece in the Bullock Museum in Austin. And it's these women that are sort of walking around during the wildcatting era. 3,250 on the phone. Now 3,500. It's just a great painting. At 3,500 in live auctioneers. Now 3,750 against the phone, or anyone else at 3,750. Okay. They've said mercy or uncle. All right. At 3,500 anyone else at 3,750. 3,750. Fair warning on the Bywaters at 3,750. Selling. Sold. $3,500 then on live auctioneers. Congratulations. Okay. All right, moving on. Lot number 34. We have Hazel Massey. This is Judge Roy Bean's house, of course, the famous guy out there in West Texas. And we've got 400 on Vogt Live and a tie. Now 425 on Vogt Live. All right, now we're not tied. Now 450. At 450 on Vogt Live. Now 475. Vogt Live. Now 5. This is a good Massey. 5 on live auctioneers this time. Now 550. At 550, 500. Now 550 on Vogt Live. Now 6. 550 now 6. 6 on Vogt Live. Now 650. 650 Vogt Live. Now 7. 7 in the room. I'm sorry. 7 in the room. Now 750. 750. 750 live auctioneers. 8 in the room. 850. 850 live auctioneers. 9. 9 in the room. 950. Live auctioneers in the grand. 1. Now 11. $1,100. 12. I'm on live auctioneers 11. Need 12. I saw you guys trying to bid on Vogt Live. What do you say at 12? Or anyone else at $1,200 here on a really good Massey at $1,200. Fair warning. Sold. $1,100 in live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 35. We have a vintage Texas farmhouse painting. Again, don't know the artist, but it's kind of a fun, sort of naive art scene. I've got just $80. How about $90? At $90, 80 now 90. Artists, sign your paintings. 80 now, $90. $90, 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90, 80 now 90. 90 on Vogt Live, now $100. Now we're up in the 3 figures at $100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. At 125, now 125. At 125, quickly, 125. 100 now 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125. Selling. Sold. $100 in the live auctioneers. My goodness. Okay. Now we have a James Peter Cost. This is called Creeks, Cracks, and Knotholes from 1969. Very much in the Wyeth or the Andrew Wyeth tradition to me. 300 on Vogt Live. We'll start there now. 325. 300 now 325 in the room. Now 350. That wonderful prairie look at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. All up to 350. It's better than that. 325 now 350. Sort of shades of Carl Rice Embry, too, in this piece. All right, $350 on Vote Live. Now $375 in the room. Now $4. $375 now. $400 next. $375 now. $4. $375 now. $4. Quickly at $400. $375 now. $4. Anyone else on the James Peter cost at $400? Sold. $375. You got it here in the room. $329. Good to see you. And lot number 37, Polly Johnson Hoffman, West Texas Hacienda. And I tell you what, this absolutely captures that interesting part of Texas, doesn't it? 300 live auctioneers at $325. At $325, another original artwork at $325 only, everybody. $325 on Vote Live. Now $350. At $350 next. $325 now. $350. At $325 now. $350. At $350. Anyone else at $350? Something about the romance of the West Texas desert. $350 on live auctioneers now. $375. At $375. $350 now. $375. At $350 now. $375. Anyone else at $375? At $375. Fair warning, I'm selling. Sold. $350. Live auctioneers.
Lot number 38, the first of several wonderful maps that we have in today's sale, most of which come from a collection out of Bluffton, Indiana. We'll be selling his Native American artifacts later in the sale. But first, map of 1880 Texas, framed, nicely presented. We have 300 on Vote Live, now $325. 300 now, $325. 300 asking $325 on this first one. 300 now, $325. 1880. 300 now, $325. Fair warning then at $325. 300 now, $325. Sold. 300 on Vote Live. Number 39. Here's the next one from that same collection, also framed, also from 1880. We have 375, 400 on Vote Live, now 425. 400 asking 425 on this next one. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. 1880 again. 400 now, 425. 4 now, 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now, 425. Sold. 400 again on Vote Live. Number 40, this one is 1886. This is a good size, about 14 by 16 from that same collection. I have 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 asking 325, 3 now 325, 300 now 325. Anyone want this one at 325? 300 now 325. A lot of these have his archival information on the back. That's the level of this collector. 300 asking 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vote Live. Number 41. 1908 Texas. It's an early reproduction, okay? Early reproduction. I have 150, 300 Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Live auctioneers, now 350. 325, 350 Vote Live, now 375. 350 now 375 where? 350 now 375. Your turn on live auctioneers or anyone else. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vote Live. Number 42, 1910 Texas. Okay, I have 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 325. 300 now 325. Again, nicely framed, nicely presented. 325 live auctioneers, now 350. Vote Live, now 375. 350 now 375. I need 375. 350 now 375. Your turn on live auctioneers. 350 now 375. Or we're gonna go 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vote Live. Number 43, colored map of Texas. This one is a reproduction, but it's much larger. This is about 22 by 28 in the frame. I have just 100 on this one, now 125. 100 now 125. Great decorative pieces here. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. It's got to be worth that. 100 now 125. Fair winning at just $125. 100 now 125. Fair and final. Sold. 100. Bid number 302. Number 44. Back to the older examples. This is a framed Texas commemorative map from 1986. In fact, this is the largest example that we have in today's sale. I have 100 on Vote Live, now 125 in the back of the room, now 150. Well, 125, now 150. 125 in-house, now 150. You're in on 125. I need 150 from anyone else. 125, now 150. I have it. Now 175 against you. Yes, now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. I'm still in house. 175 asking 200. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. So 175 here on the floor. 3, 4, 4 is the winner there. 3, 4, 4. Number 45. Here is the final map that we have. Again, this is also from 1986. I have 200 on Vote Live. Now 225 in the back. Now 250. Let's do it again. 225. You're in at 225. I need 250. 225 asking 250 where? 250 on Vote Live. Now need 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Fair and final. So 275, number 3, 4, 4. You get that one. Also, on to the great Texas-related texts and literature. The first one is Rand McNally indexed county and township maps of Texas. Okay, this is from 1882. 225 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 250. 250 again. Now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. Still on live auctioneers. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300? From 1882. 275 now 300. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Just in time on live auctioneers. Now 325. Yep. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold 325 at live auctioneers. Animal number 47, Tom Lee, The King Ranch. This is a signed first edition set, 2-volume set. I have 375 on Vote Live, now 400. 375 now 400, complete 2-volume set, signed first edition. 375 now 400, checks all the boxes. 375 asking 400 where? 375 now 4, front row, now 425. 400 now 425 where? 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425, 400 now 425. Yep. On live auctioneers, would you like 450? Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. What do we say online? 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Sold 450. Here in the front row, your number today is 325. And sticking with the King Ranch, number 48, 100 years of ranching. I have 100 on Vote Live, now 125. 100 now 125. 125 on Vote Live, just ahead of you, now 150. 125 asking 150, your turn on live auctioneers or anyone else. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Again, the perfect Texas-themed coffee table book or conversation piece. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 on Vote Live. And number 48A, lots of eyes on this pre-auction. Okay, the artist here is James Ferdinand McCann. This is a portrait of Mifflin Kennedy, who of course established the Kennedy Ranch, and his business partner went on to establish the King's Ranch. Okay, this is a portrait by the artist that is known for capturing these ranch owners and similar types of people. Lots of interest here. We've got 1600, 1700 on Vote Live, now 1800. 17 now 1800 on live auctioneers, now 1900. 18 now 1900.
Yes.
There, now 2000. Yep. Yes, now 21. I'm on live auctioneers. 2000 now need 21. I have it on Vote Live, now need 22. Yes, now 23. Standing in the front row. 23, Vote Live. Now 24. Yes. Now 25. Now 2750. Now 3000. I'm on the floor. 3000 on live auctioneers. Now 3250. And now 3500. Live auctioneers. 3750. Now 4. Live auctioneers, 4250, and now 45. It's amazing we have this. 4500 live auctioneers, now 4750. Now 5. Vote Live, now 5500. Now 6. 6,000. We're at 5,500 in the front row. We need 6,000. Live auctioneers. Now 6,500. Now 7. 7,000 is the ask. First warning at 7,000. I have it. Now 7,500. Now 8. $8,000. First warning. And second. Need 8,000. Fair and final. Sold. 7,500. Congratulations. Outstanding buy here in the front row. Bin number 325. 325. Congratulations. Lot number 49. 2 Edwin Boerne books here. Again, important Western artist from the first half of the 20th century. These include his etchings. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. 2 books. 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225 now 250.
Yep.
On Vote Live. Thank you very much. Now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 75. Live auctioneers now 300 against you. 275 now 300. 275 now free. What do we say at 300? 275 now free. Fair warning at 300, 275 now free. Sold, 275 is that live auctioneers? Yes. Live auctioneers. Lot number 50, Albert S. Evans, Our Sister Republic. This is signed by the artist, first edition. Okay, I have just 50 though on Vote Live, now 60. 50 now 60, signed first edition. 60 on live auctioneers, now 70. 60 now 70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Anyone else at $70? 60 now 70. Sold, $60, live auctioneers. Number 51, Fred Gibson, well-known author and screenwriter. This is Recollection Creek, again, signed first edition. I have 175, 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 asking 225 where? 200 now 225. 200 on Vote Live, 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning that 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. We vote live. Vote live. Okay, number 52, John Miller Morris. This is again signed first edition with inscription from the author. I have 50. Vote live. Now 60. On live auctioneers now 70. Vote Live now 80. Vote Live now 90. 80 now 90. 80 asking 90. 80 now 90. On live auctioneers now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning, just $100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90. Live auctioneers. Lot number 53, Lady Bird Johnson signed book. Again, this is a limited edition in the wooden case, 37 years of public service by, of course, Lyndon B. Johnson. This comes in that kind of custom-made wooden folder or folio that you see there in your photo. Real cool. I have 400, now 425. 400 on Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Again, this is signed by Lady Bird Johnson. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote Live. Number 54. 2-volume set. New Encyclopedia of Texas. 225. Starts us on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225. 250 in-house. Now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Both volumes here. 250 now 275. Fair and final at 275. 250 now 275. So 250 here on the floor. 353. Number 55. A reproduction of the Declaration of Independence and a Liberty Collection book. Not the original, yes, thank you for the clarification. 275 on live auctioneers, now 300. 275, now 300. 275, now free. 275 asking 300. Anyone else at 300? Nicely framed. 275, now 300. Fair warning then at 300. 275, now free. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. And number 56. This is super cool. Framed Confederate States of America loan bond. The loan being for $1,000 again. Very nicely framed. This is dated 1863. Real deal, just piece of history from that era. 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. 100 asking 125. 125 in the back. Now 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. Now 2. And 225. 250. On Vote Live, now 275, and now 300. 275, now 300. On Vote Live, 325, and now 350. 325 asking 350. Vote Live, 375. 350 asking 375. Rarely do we see this material. It's super cool when we do. 350 now 375. Fair and final. Sold. 350 on Vote Live. Number 57. Lots of eyes on this pre-auction. This is a briefcase from Texas governor during the 90s, Ann Richards. This was gifted to her aide, and it's inscribed with her name there on the case. I have 475 on Vote Live, now 500. 475, now 500. 475 asking
Yes.
5 on Live Auctioneers. Would you like 550? Yes, now 6. 550 asking 600. Back to you online or anyone else. You're in at 550. I need 600 from anyone else. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 600
Yes.
on Vote Live. 650 there. Now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7 online. 750 now 8. 750 now 800. 750. I have 800. 850 there. Now 9. 850 now 9 there and 950. Yes. Now 1,000. There. Now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Again, incredible we have this. 1,000 now 1,100. Fair warning now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Are we sure? 1,000 now 11. Gone forever. 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000 on Vote Live. Appreciate you being here. Number 58, 1903 San Antonio banknote. Okay, it's a $10 note from the National Bank of Commerce of San Antonio. Again, super cool, local interest. 325 starts us on Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? In-house. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 375 is bid online. Now 400. And now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Last call. Sold. 400. Great buy. 360. Number 59. Sticking with the currency. 1901 Buffalo $10 bill. I have just 50. Now 60. Now 70. 80. 90. 100. Now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100. 125 there. Now 150. 125 now 150 where? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. I think it's better than that. 125 asking 150. Fair warning though, it's just $150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Outstanding buy again. Bid number 360. Okay, again. Real cool here. Collection of 11 Old West brothel tokens to include examples from the Chicken Ranch in LaGrange, Texas. Again, such a snapshot of history. Each one have those inscriptions on the back. There are 11 in total in this collection. Super cool. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. Live Auctioneers. Now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. Vote Live again, now 500, and now 550. 500 asking 550, and now 6. And now 650. 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Most of these are local to Texas. I think there's a Louisiana example. I think there's a Colorado example.
Did these come from Gene?
No comment. 700 there. Now 750. 750 is bid. Now 800. Now the bidding's taking off. 750 now 800. He wants them back. 750 now 800.
Property of a San Antonio gentleman.
750 now 800. 800 is bid. Now 850. Now 9. 850 now 9. Again, there are 11 of them. 850 asking 900. Fair warning then 900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on Vote Live. Similar theme here. Lot of 61, again from the Chicken Ranch. This is a brass wall ornament that hung in the room, and in fact it has that inscription that reads, Chicken Ranch, Texas, do not remove from bedrooms. So here we go. Someone removed it.
Real sticklers for rules.
We have lots of bids. 1,600 starts us on Vote Live. Now 1,700. 16, now 1,700. 16, now 17. Vote Live. Now 1,800. Vote Live. Now 1,900. 18, now 1900. 18, now 19. Anyone else at 1900 is bid. Now 2000. Now 21. 2000, now 2100. 2000, now 21. Fair warning at 21, I have it. Now 2200. And 23. 22, now 23. Now 24. Asking 25. 2,500 is the ask. 24, now 25. I have it. Now 2,750. And now 3,000. 2,750 stands on Vote Live when you 3,000 to advance. Fair warning at 3,000. Sold. 2,750 on Vote Live. And number 62, equally cool. I love it when we get these on the rare occasion. Texas Centennial cast iron doorstop. This one is hand painted on the front. Again, just perfect. Just a great piece of history. 425 on Vote Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450. This is a particularly nice example with that paint on the front. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Are we sure? So, 425, Vote Live. Number 63 from the 4 Sixes Ranch Ceramic Sombrero Dish. I have 100, 200, 175, now 200, 175 on the book, now 200 where? 175, asking 200, 175, now 2, 175, now 2. You see those 4 sixes on the top. 200 there, 225 on the book, now 250. Yes, now 275. You are in the lead. 250, now 275. 250 asking 275 where? Anyone else at 275? 250, now 275. So, 250 here in-house. Show me your number, if you would. What's your number today? 322. 322. Number 64. Here's one of those great Texas and Southwestern cattle raisers metal signs. This comes from the Sueltenfuss collection. Anita, if you can just press that button. Thank you very much. I have 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 225, now 250 where? 225, 250 on the phone, now 275. Vote Live, now 300. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. So, 300, Martin Bruce's phone, 652. Number 65, Texas Sheep and Goat Raisers member sign, again from that same collection. I have 375, 400 on Vote Live, now 425. 400 asking 425, 4 now 425. 400 asking 425, 4 now 425. Fair warning then at 425, 400 now 425. So, 400, Vote Live. And number 66. Pair of Texas Sheep and Goat Raisers member signs. Again, it has that Sueltenfuss name, that name that we're going to be selling all weekend, that part of that collection of the antique dealer. I have 100 on Live Auctioneers this time, now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 125. 100 now 125. There are two signs. 100 now 125. Fair warning just 125 for the pair. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 Live Auctioneers. Number 67, Texas and Cowboy Boot Barbed Wire Display Pieces. One in the shape of the boot, one in the shape of the state outline. I have lots of bids. We start at 650, now 700. 650, now 700. 650 on Vote Live. Who'll say 700? 650, now 7. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. Fair warning at 700 for the pair. 650, now 7. Sold. 650, Vote Live. And number 68, here's just that state outline example. Again, very, very nice. 650 on Vote Live, now 7. 650 asking 700, 650 now 7. 650 now 7, because the horseshoe in the center. 650 now 7. Fair warning there, 700, 650 now 7. Sold. 650 again, Vote Live. And number 69, frame barbed wire display. This one's more primitive looking. Probably used as a salesman sample or type. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. 150, now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150, now 175. Nicely framed. 150, now 175. So, 150, Vogt live. Number 70, set of 5 rustic metal branding irons, each one having a different brand on the base. 100 on Vogt live, now 125. 125 is bid, now 150. And now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 175 is bid, now 200. On the phone, new bidder, now 225. Online, now 250. 225, now 250. They say no on the phone. Anyone else at 250? 225, now 250. Back in, now 275. Your turn online or anyone else. 250, now 275. Is bid. Now I need 300. Sure. 275, now 300. Fair warning then at 300. 275, now free. So, 275 on Vogt live. Number 71. There are 9 in this collection. I have 150 on Vogt live, now 175. Let's do it again. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150, now 175. For all 9. 150, now 175. Fair warning then at 175. Yep. On Roland's phone, now 200. 175 asking 200. 175, yes. Now 2. At Net's phone, now 225. 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning there, 225. 200 now 225. So 200. Annette Keller's phone 645. Number 72. Large brass horse sculptures, about 2 feet tall. I have 125 on Vogt live. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 in brass. Nicely detailed. 125 now 150. Fair warning there at 150. 125 now 150. Yep. Live auctioneers now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. So 150 live auctioneers. And number 73 is the 6 brass horse figurines. 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125 for all 6. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. Live auctioneers now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 asking 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. So, 125 live auctioneers. Number 74, free Western themed tapestries. Good look on these. 150 live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175 on the tapestries. 150 now 175. So, 150 live auctioneers. Okay, number 75, one of the highlights, not just of today, but of the entire weekend. Real interesting piece. Vintage Greeners, a company out of England, their Humane Cattle Killer cased set. It's got the case, everything's just there. It's got the cartridges and the accessories. Everything's just perfect. This is one of those items that we mentioned before that will need that FFL check. We can do that here in-house or ship to an FFL in your area, Monday through Friday next week, 10 till 6. We'll be here all week. Okay, lots of pre-auction interest. I have 2750 on Vogt Live. That starts us. Now 3,000. 2750, now 3,000. Take a look at this if you haven't already. It's just super cool. Yeah, and we're going to be open on Monday for any pickup on Memorial Day. We'll be here 10 to 6 like any other day. Okay, that applies to everything that we sell. 2750, now 3,000. 2750, asking 3,000. Fair warning then at 3,000. 2750, now 3,000. So, 2750, I think that's an outstanding buy there on Vogt Live. And on 76, pair of Native American decorated firearms. We got a 12 gauge side by side and a single shot, and these are decorated with the Native American style embellishments that you see there in your photo. I have 550 starts us on live auctioneers, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Remember, we can do that FFL transfer for you. 550 now 6. 600 on Vogt Live, now 650. Live auctioneers, now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning there at 700. 650 now 7.
Yep.
Vogt Live, now 750. Live auctioneers, now 8. 750, now 800. Fair warning then at 800, 750, now 8. Vote live, now 850. Live auctioneers, now 9. 850, now 900. 850 stands on live auctioneers, meaning 900 to advance. 850, now 9. Fair warning. Sold. 850, live auctioneers. Number 77, Colt Alamo 175th anniversary Bowie knife display on that wooden back. I have 125 on live auctioneers, now 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150, 175 is bid, now 200 on Vote Live, now 225. Live auctioneers, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Fair warning then at 250. I have it, now 275. 250, now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250, now 275. Last call. Sold. 250 on Vote Live. And number 78, pair of case hunting knives, both with the leather sheaths. I have 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225, asking 250 where? 225, now 250. Vote Live, now 275. 250, now 275. Anyone at 275, 250, now 275. Fair warning at 275, 250, now 275. Sold. 250 on Vote Live. Number 79, Primitive Trader's Knife. This one has that bone handle. This comes from that same Indiana state. I have 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Anyone still 150, 125 now 150. Last call. Sold. 125. Was that Vote Live? Live auctioneers, live auctioneers. Thank you very much. Number 80, large collection of assorted knives and sharpening stones. There's a whole lot here. Again, you can see in your photo, we've laid each one of these out. You got a lot here in this lot. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Live auctioneers, now 300. 275 now 300. Look at everything you're getting. 275 now 300. Fair warning at just $300. 275 now free. Seems like a good deal to me. 300 in-house, now 325. 300 now 325. Vote Live, now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. So 325 on Vote Live. And lot number 81. Again, another large collection. There's 100 mixed pocket knives and moldy tools. I have 175 on Vote Live, now 200. 175 asking 200 where? 175 now 2. There are 100. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Live auctioneers now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250. On live auctioneers now 275. Vote Live now 300. Live auctioneers now 325. And 350. 375. Four. Now 425. 400 now 425. Fair and final. Sold. 400. Vote Live. Live auctioneers. Live auctioneers. I'll get that straight by the end of the weekend. Number 82, big name here, Melvin Warren. This is Snyder Enfield Carbine. This is a watercolor, again, original watercolor on artist paper from this big name in Texas and Western art. I have just 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150, now 175. 150, now 175. It's an original watercolor, this big time artist. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at just $175. 150 now 175. Wow. Sold. 150. Bid number 317.
All right, lot number 83, we have a superb piece from one of my favorite Western artists, Fred Darch. This is Cowboys in Big Bend Country. This is a piece from 1940. It's fresh to the market. Has never been outside of the family who got it directly from the artist. This is sort of the holy grail of Texas art. $1,300 live auctioneers will start there now. 14 next here on lot number 83 at $1,400, and you can bid if you'd like. At $1,400, 13 now 14, 14 on Vote Live now 15, 14 now 15 to buy, 15 on live auctioneers now 16, at 16, 15 now 16 to go, 15 now 16, 15 now 16, anyone else 16 on Vote Live. Now 17, right back at you on live auctioneers now 18, 17 now $1,800 to buy, 17 now 18, 17 now 18 quickly at $1,800, 17 now 18, are you sure? At $1,800, one more bid might take it home at $1,800. I have it on Vote Live. Now 19. No hesitation again. Now 2,000. At 2,000 back against you guys. I had two bidders on live auctioneers. You can bid 2,000. You did. Now 21. 2,000 now $2,100. Quickly at 21. 2,000 now 21. 2,000 now $2,100. Again, you can bid if you like. At $2,100, this Fred Darge is worth it. 21 back on Vote Live this time. 22 back on live auctioneers. 23. At $2,300 only. 22 now 23. Think about what you're getting. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Y'all bid him at 23. 22 now $2,300. Cowboys in Big Bend country. Doesn't get better than that. Vote Live now 24. Live auctioneers now 25. I'm on live auctioneers in the lead. 24 now 25. Now you can bid $25, another $100. 24 now 25. At $2,500, what do you say? 25 on Vote Live, now $2,750. Back on live auctioneers, now $3,000. 2070 now $3,000. This one's special. 2070 now $3,000. 2070 now $3,000. 2070 now $3,000. Can you do it? At $3,000 once. $3,000 on Vote Live, now $3,250. Back on live auctioneers, now $3,500. Like I say, no hesitation. $3,500. At $3,500, can you do it? 35, yes. Now $3,750. On live auctioneers, now $4,000. 370 now $4,000. 370 now $4,000. Y'all bid in $4,000. 370 $4,000. At $4,000, where? Fred Darge just has it. Whatever it is, he's got the X factor. It's really good work. At $4,000 even, you know it. 370 now 4,000. 370 now 4,000. Fair warning at 4,000. I'm going to sell. No, I'm not. Now 4,250. Quickly at 4,250. I'm on Vote Live at 4,000 the lead. Now 4,250. Live auctioneers, you're out. Can you do one more bid and it might take it home? 4,250. Yes. Now 4,500. I need a quick bid from you guys on Vote Live if you want to take home the Fred Darge at 4,500 once. $4,500 twice. Selling. Sold. 4750. Sorry, 4250. Excuse me, 4250 on live auctioneers. Congratulations and thank you to both bidders there. J. Royal Telford. This is called Dry Texas Day, a watercolor from 1984. And again, it's just kind of got that X factor. I've got 1,000 on Vote Live now. $1,100 next. So 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Y'all bid $1,100. Good art today, guys, and a lot of it. 1,000 now $1,100. One more time at $1,100 on the Telford. Anyone else at $1,100? Fair warning at $1,100. Sold $1,000 even then on Vote Live. Next, we have a George Dabich Longhorn Bronze. We've got a few bronzes today in addition to paintings. I've got 600 on Vote Live here on the bronze now. 650. Next, 600 now 60. Y'all bid 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 in the room now 7. Vote Live 750. 750 in the room now 8. At $800. 750 now 8. You just outbid a Texas state senator. By the by, 750 now $800. 8 on Vote Live now 850. 800 now 850, y'all bid 850, 800 now 850, 800 now 850, y'all at 850. Anyone else at 850? 800 now 850, at 850 on Vote Live, now 9. At 9 you said no, at $9.50 now 9. I'm on Vote Live at 850, now $900. Quickly 9 on Vote Live, now 950, 900 to 950. It's a wonderful Longhorn Bronze, isn't it? 950, 900 to 950, UT alums, you two, that too. 900 now 950. At 950, 900 now 950, y'all bid 950, 900 950, 950 on Vote Live now 1,000, 950 now $1,000, please, at $1,000, 950 now 1,000, at $1,000, 950 now 1,000, quickly at $1,000, anyone else at $1,000, at $1,000 on Vote Live now 11, 1,000 now 11, y'all bid $1,100, 1,000 now 11, 1,000 now 11, quickly $1,100, 1,000 now 11, anyone else at $1,100, at $1,100, fair warning and final $1,100, anyone else? Sold $1,000 in Vote Live. Next, lot number 86. Again, this is our friend here in the room. This is an absolutely outstanding piece. It's an impressive size. Just a local artist building a wonderful legacy here. Carl Lebering. This is called Texas Cheese. I've got lots of pre-auction interests. Competing absolutely bids 650, 750, 8 Vote Live, 850. Go ahead at 850 next. 800 now 850. Well under the estimate. 850 now 9. At $900, 950 now 1,000. I've got 3 bidders. 1,000 in the room. New bidder now 11. Now 12. To you, 13, 14, 15, ma'am. 15 in the room, 16. Go ahead at 16. She's in the lead. 16, Vote Live, 17. She's back, 18. 18, Vote Live, 19. At $19, 18, now 19. Boy, this one's so outstanding, especially in person, guys. At 19, you can see it over there in the gallery if you're here. 19, Vote Live, now 2,000. Go ahead. I've got 2,000 Vote Live, now 21. I see you guys trying to bid there on live auctioneers. Go ahead at 21 next. At 21, 2,000 now 21. What would this cost in the gallery? Please, please. At 21 now, live auctioneers now 22. At $2,200 to buy, 21 now 22. At 22, 21 now $2,200 quickly. $2,200, 21 now 22. 21 now 22. Are you sure? Anyone else at 22? Fair warning, 22 in time, now 23. I thought so. $2,300 on Live Auctioneers, now 23, now 24. Now you can bid $24. Live Auctioneers in the lead this time, now 24. Vote Live, go ahead at 24. At 24, it's worth every bit of that. It'll make a great impact anywhere you put it. You know it. At $2,400 once. Are you sure? $2,400 twice. Fair warning at $2,400. Don't let it go. $2,400. Sold. $2,300 in on Live Auctioneers, right? And Live Auctioneers with Natalie. Thank you. We have another lumbering coming a little bit later into today's auction. Now, lot number 87, moving to Bob Moline this time. This is Hot and Thirsty. This is from a big corporate collection. We have quite a bit of art, actually, from that corporate collection today. So this is an original. And we'll start off on Vote Live at $650, right? $650, yes. Now 7 at $7 next. $650 now 7 here on this original Bob Moline at $7. $650 now 7 at $650 now 7. Y'all can all bid if you like it. $700. It's really a good painting at $700. At $700. Fair warning and final at $700. Sold. $650. That top bid there on Vote Live. Got it. Okay. Moving on. Very important Western artist here, Wayne Bays. This is called Champion Bull Rider, and it's a portrait of a champion bull rider, Jim Shoulders. From 1963, $325. Vote Live now $350. Go to $350. $325 now $350. Albert $350. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Quickly $350. $325 now $350. At $350. Fair warning and final at $350. Anyone else at $350 on a Wayne Bays at $350. Okay. Sold. $325 then. Vote Live got that one. Moving on. Here's another big name, Sherry Sander. Man, we love this artist. This is two buffaloes called Young Bulls. This is a bronze and a limited edition. I've got interest here. We'll start off at $500 and Vote Live now $550. At $500, we're actually tied. $550 next. Go ahead at $550. $500 now $550. $500 down $550. Albert $550. $500 now $550. $550 on Vote Live Auctioneers. 6 on Vote Live. $650. Guys, this is much better than that. $650. Go ahead at $650. $650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 7 at $700. This is an original Sherry Sander. Bronze. $700. $650 now 7. 7 Vote Live. $750. Now you can bid. $750. $700 now $750. $7 now $70. $750. $700 now $750. $7 now $750. Albert at $750. $700 now $750. $750 on Vote Live Auctioneers. Now 8. $70 now $800, quickly at $800, $70 now 8, $70 now 8, gotta go at $800, at $800. Anyone else at 800? At 800, fair warning, 800 in time, Vote Live now 850, 800 now 850, Albert 850, 800 now 850, 800 now 850, quickly at 850, at 850, fair warning at 850. Sold. $800 in Vote Live. Heck of a buy. Nice buy. Okay. Here's the Frederick Remington Classic Bronco Busters. Of course, a restrike. It's about 2 feet tall on the marble base. Classic. $700 in Vote Live now $750. At $700 now $750. Albert at $750. $700 now $750 to buy. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. It's a great price, guys. Again, this is a big, impressive, but just the right size, 2 foot tall. At $750 next. At $700 now $750. Solid bronze, heavy on the marble base. At $750. $700 now $750. Albert at $750. Quickly $750. $750. $800. $850 now. $850. Go ahead. $850. Just in time. $850. Vote Live now 9. You guys in Live Auctioneers, you want to jump in? I saw you trying to bid at $900. $850 now 9. Quickly at $900. $850 now 9. Selling. Sold. $850. Wow, that was loud. On Vote Live. Sorry about that. Lot number 91. Dan Pogue, Pecos Overlook. Maybe some little anger management, right? This is an original bronze, beautiful piece. Again, I think associated with the Briscoe. It is the Briscoe Art Museum. I've got $350 on Vote Live. Let's do that. Now $375. At $375 next. $350 now $375. Vote Live now 4. At 4. Yes. Now $425. At $425. Now $425 in the room. Now $450. $450. He's at $450. Vote Live. $475 in the room. Now 5. Vote Live. $550 in the room. 6 on the Pogue at 6. Vote Live. $650 in the room. 7. What do you say? $700? Yes or no? Anyone else? It's $700. 7 in time. $750 in the room. 8 quickly. He's in the lead. $800 next. 70 to 8. Don't want to miss you. I know we were off track. 8. $850. $850 in the room. 9. Back with you, Anita. At $900 maybe. At $900. $850 now 9. 9. $950. All right. He says no. I'm 9 on Vote Live. Anyone else at $950? Quickly at $950 on the Pogue. At $950. Sold. $900 in on Vote Live. Next, we have Nancy Jellicoe. This is called Maverick. This piece from 1982. Again, from that big corporate collection up in Missouri. I've got $300 in Vote Live. Now $325 next. At $300 now $325. It's got to be a good price, guys. Lots of action in this piece. $300 now $325. Again, an original from Nancy Jellicoe. $300 now $325. At $325. Fair warning at $325. At $325. It's a great price. Okay. Sold. $300 then. Vote Live. Got that one. Now, we have this Chris Navarro piece. It's called What Goes Around Comes Around. It's about 24 inches wide. Impressive size. I think an impressive composition. On the bronze, I've got $425 on Live Auctioneers. Now $450 in the room. $475. Go ahead. At $475, $475. Your turn at $475. $475 in the room. Now 5. With the gentleman in the hat on. $550. 6. in the room, 650 in the room, 7. All right, appreciate your bids. 7 online, maybe. 7 on the Vote Live. Now it's 750, excuse me, in the room. 8. 8 on Vote Live, 850 in the room. 9. This really is a good piece, I think. At 9 on Vote Live, 950 in the room. 1,000. I'm on Live Auctioneers this time. I had 2 bids. 11 in the room. 12. 1,200 next. All right, anyone else at $1,200? Fair warning at $1,200. This way. Come here for a second. $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. Fair warning and final at $1,200. Sold $1,100. Thanks for your patience. What was your number here today? 351. I just want to introduce Josue to everybody. He is actually leaving Vogt Auction after several years, 3 years. He is the wizard behind all the magic that makes all this happen. All the systems that we put together are all in-house, all from scratch, and it's just amazing. And we are losing him to Facebook because his wife is going to be a doctor at Stanford. So it's a hell of a pedigree, and I just want to say thank you for everything you've done for us, Josue. Thank you. Also, thank you. Okay. All right. Moving on. Lot number 94, Lisa Leal Workday. Now, this is a let me turn my page here. This is an original oil on canvas from San Antonio Estate. I've got 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 250 now 275, everybody 275, 250 now 275. At 250 now 275 to buy, 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? It's pretty cheap, right? At 275, 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. Selling? Sold. 250. Going to Vote Live, right? Vote Live. Okay. Here's another bronze. Grant Kinzer. We've sold this gentleman before. This is called Close Enough. And it's a really great narrative. About 17.5 inches. You got the coyote and the calf, right? 400 on Vote Live, now 425. Here we go. 425 in the room, now 450. At 450 back on Vote Live, 475. In the room, 5. Vote Live, 550. In the room, 6. Your turn at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Everyone can bid. 6 on Vote Live, 650. All right, appreciate your bid. 650. Anyone else at 650 on a Kinzer? Guys, at 650. At 650 and a good one. 650 on Vote Live, now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $700. 650 now 7 on Vote Live, 750 next. 750 now 750. Go ahead at 750. 750 now 750. 750 now 70. Y'all bid him 750. 750 now 750. 750 on Vote Live, now 8. 750 800 on Vote Live, now 850. Go ahead at 850. Boy, again, it's a good one. 850. 800 now 850. 850 on Vote Live, now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at $900. 850 now 9. 9 just in time. Vote Live now 950. Go to 950, 900, 950, 950 on Vote Live now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Y'all quickly at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. So 1,000 on Vote Live now 11. Quickly, almost said sold. $1,100. You should at $1,100. Now 12. Still on Vote Live. $1,100 now 12. Go to $12. $11 now 12. At $1,200. At $1,200. Quickly at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. 12 in time, now 13. 12 now 13. Who's going to get this one? 12 now 13 is bid now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone in the room want to bid? At 14, 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Still on Vote Live. $1,400 once. $1,400 twice. And selling in time. Now 15. Bid quickly. 15. 14 now 15. 15 is bid now 16. All right. Can you do it? 16, yes or no? Got to go. At $1,600 once. $1,600 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,500 in on Vote Live. Again, appreciate both bidders. Okay. Again, all net proceeds going to the Briscoe on this one. Tom Morgan. It's been worth it all. This is another bronze. I've got $350 on Vote Live, now $375. Go ahead. At $375, $350 now $375. That's a great price, isn't it? Live Auctioneers, now 4. $375 now 4. Y'all at $400. $375 now 4. $375 now $400. Anyone else on a bronze? At $400. We're in the room. Now $425. It's a no-brainer, guys. At $425. $400 down $425. My goodness. At $425. $400 down $425. Live Auctioneers. $450 in the room. $475. At $475, $450 down $475, $450 down $475. Anyone else on $475? Vote Live this time. Now 5. 5 in the room, $550. You guys online, bid quickly, please. At $550, yes or no? At $550, you were both trying to bid. $550. Vote Live. 6 in the room, $650. At $650, 600 now $650. $650, quickly at $650. Selling. Sold. $600, and again, 331 in the room. Nancy Jellicoe, this is the second one of the Jellicos. This is called Boerne in the West. Again, from that big corporate collection. 300 on Vote Live, now 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. I got you at 325, Anita. Now 350 next, okay? At 350 on Live Auctioneers, now 375. 350 now 375. at 375. 350 now 375. Vote live. Now 4. 375 now $400. Go ahead at 400. 375 now 4. 4 on vote live auctioneers now 425. Well under the estimate still, guys. 425. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. At 425, quickly 425. 425 live auctioneers 450. Quickly at 450. At 450. 450 live auctioneers 475. Who's going to get this one at 475? At 475, one more time. At 475, 475. 475 on vote live this time. Now 5. 475, 5 on back on live auctioneers now 550. 500 down 550. Slowly getting there. 500 down 550. Vote live. What do you want to do? 550 at 550. Fair warning. 550 in time. Now 6. Goodness gracious. $600. 550 now 6. That's as close as it gets. $600 live auctioneers. Yes. Now 650. Oh boy. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly, it's 650 at 650. Fair warning. Sold. $600 live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 98. Moving on to a Cowboys and Kettle painting. This is an original oil and canvas from a Plano collection. The artist here, Taylor Lill. Okay, I've got 250 on vote live. Wow, that's cheap. Now 275. At 250 now 275. At 275 vote live. Now 3. Vote live 325. At 325. Goodness. At 325. 3 now 325. Better than that. 325 on vote live. 350 on vote live. Now 375. At 375. Guys, we're not even close. At 375, 3 down 375. At 350 down 375. At 375. This is the kind of good Western and Texas art that we're here for this weekend. 375 on vote live. Now 4. At 375, now 4 on vote live. Now 425. 400 asking 425. Everybody 425. Again, please take a second look. 400 down 425. That really captures the effect of the dust there at the cattle drive. It's just a good piece. At 425 next. 400 down 425. 400 asking 425. Fair warning then at 425. Sold. $400 even. Great buy. That was on vote live. Okay. Moving on. We've got Raul Gutierrez again. Here, that wonderful San Antonio and Laredo artist. This is very, very well done rain, I think, in this cowboy and rainstorm painting. Just well done. 750 on vote live. Now 8. Boys, this is a good one. 750 now $800. An original Raul Gutierrez, guys. 750 now $800. At $800. Anyone else at $800? 750 now 8. 8 on live auctioneers. 850. 800 now 850. Y'all been 850. 800 now 850. Oh, I screwed that up. 800 now 850. At 850. 800 now 850. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, me too.
Screen. Okay, 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850, guys? That's way under the estimate. At 850, please. At 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. I just don't understand it. This is such a much better painting. At 850 once. 850 twice. In time. Vote live. Now at 9. 850 now $900. At $9 9. Vote live. Now 950. At 950, wake up. 950, 900 to 950, 900 to 950, quickly 950. At 950, are you sure? At 950 once, 950 twice. Oh boy. Sold $900 in on vote live. That was an outstanding buy. Okay, Millie Funk. This is sort of like an illustration art piece, interestingly framed from 1981, The Orphan Calf. Very good piece if you just sort of get in and sort of maybe get past that frame, frankly. 100 on vote live, now 125. 100 now 125. 125 live auctioneers, now 150. The painting's good. 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. At 150, well, that killed it. 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Selling. Wow, sold. 125 then on live auctioneers. Okay. John Free. Different story here. This is original charcoal and pastel. Big Heart Cowboy. Big Heart Cowboy, very well done. 250 on vote live, now 275. At 275, 250 down 275. Listed artist here, guys. John Free at 275. At 275 next. 250 down 275. Goodness, that's low. 250 now 275. At 275. Fair warning. Sold. 250 then on vote live, right? Okay. Moving on. Lot number 102. William Johnson. This is that sort of wonderful stagecoach piece, you know. I've got 400 there, 450 on vote live. Now 475. Now 5. 475 on vote live. Now 5. 475 on vote live. Now 5. 5. Now 550. At 500 and vote live, now 550. At 550, 500 on 550. I've got you at 550 then? Okay, now 6. Okay. That screen would have gone green. 550 now 6. We're on vote live. At 550 now 6. 550 now $600. They all been at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Sold. 550 at the top of several bidders there on vote live. Next. Lot number 103, Cal Gaspard, and this is another big name in Texas and Western art. This is called Cowboy and Winter, again from that house up there, the ranch near Mineral Wells, Texas. And oh boy, lots of interest here. 500, 1,000, 1,100. How about $1,200? 1,100 now, 12 here on an original Cal Gaspard. Everyone can bid if you like at $1,200. 1,100 now, 12, 12 on Vote Live. Now 13, now 14 at $1,300 on the absentee bid. Now 14. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14 at 14 on Vote Live. Now 15 at 14 now 15. Y'all bid in 15. This is a good painting by again an important artist. At 14 now 15. At 14 now 15. Everyone can bid at 15. 1,400 now 15. 14 now 15. The wonderful thing about the art market is it really is transparent. You can look up the records for the sales of all these different artists, and it's just like any commodity or any asset. It's art, but it is also an asset. And again, all these things are available as data points. It's really an interesting area of scholarship, I guess. 14 now 15 here on the Cal Gaspard at $1,500. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 15. Sold. $1,400 then on Vote Live. Got that one. And by the way, the publisher of the famous Show Daily out of Round Top, you guys have seen the Show Daily before. Roberto Alvarado is here in person, and he is passing out Show Dailies. And of course, this is sort of the Bible of the annual Round Top or the biannual Round Top show. So if you guys want to come by and get your copy of Show Daily, Roberto will leave some for you, right? Okay. Oh, you want me to hold it up? Oh, you want to get a picture? Okay. This is product placement. All right, guys. Okay, moving on. Lot number 104. This is Leonard Reedy, another name that we've sold and seen before. This is from the 1950s. And boy, it looks at this watercolor called Wolves in the Corral. And here I have, wow, not much. I've got just 125. How about 150? Oh, wake up on the Leonard Reedy, guys. I'm in the room now. 175. It's the first of two Reedies we have in today's auction. 150 now, 175 to buy. Everybody wake up at 175. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175 to buy. 175, 150 now, 175. Gotta go. 175 at 175. My goodness, at 175. At 175. Yes, now 200. Now 225. Now 250. Now 275. You say no? Anyone else at 275? Dividend down 260. She's in the lead. Dividend down 275. Still way low. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold 250, then you win. Heck of a buy. 400 here in the room. Lot number 105. This Carol Rockwell, and this is a piece from Colorado. It's so impressive in person. It's, again, I say this every time we sell art, but our photography is good, and then a lot of times when you see the paintings, it's that much better in person. So this is one of those examples. Carol Rockwell, Blue Halter. I've got 300 on Vote Live. Let's do 325. Yes, on Vote Live now 350. At 350, 325 now 350 next. At 350 on Live Auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375 is a much better painting than that. 375 on Live Auctioneers now 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4 on Live Auctioneers now 425. 4 asking 425 on Live Auctioneers now 450. 425 now 450 to buy. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. I'll bid at 450. 425 450 on Live Auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475 quickly. 475 Live Auctioneers now 5. 475 now $500. Go ahead at 500. 475 now 5. At $500, still under the low estimate, guys. Please bid with confidence. At $500, it's a good painting. At $5, 475 now 5 on Live Auctioneers now 550. At 550, 550 on Live Auctioneers now 6. 550 now $600 to buy. 550 now 6. 550 now $600 quickly. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Just in time. Now 650. What are you going to do? 650. Yes. Now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid $7. 650 now 7. On an original by Carol Rockwell, $700, and again a very good one. At $7, 650 now 7, selling 7 in time. Now 750 quickly at 750. 7 now 750. 7 now 750. Got to go at 750. At 750. It's echoing here. Sold $700 on Live Auctioneers. Okay, thank you, Natalie. Okay, moving on. We have a piece by James Helen this time. This is called Learning the Ropes, this little bronze. I've got 350 on Live Auctioneers, now 375. At 375 in the room, now 4. At 375 now $4. Now you can buy 400 on the phone. 425 in the room, 450. At 450, 425 now 450. Quickly at 450, 425 now 450. Phone bidder is out. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425, you win. 348. Good to see you today. Here's another bronze. And this is one's also going net proceeds to the Briscoe. I've got 12 inches tall here by Jim Reno, big famous artist there called the Weanling. Now I've got 400 in Live Auctioneers, now 425. At 425 in the room, now 450. At 450 on Live Auctioneers, 475 in the room, 5 Live Auctioneers, 550, 6. I'm in the room, 550 down 6, 3 bidders at $600, 550 down 6. He's in the lead, $600 next, 550 down 6, 550 down 6 in the room, new bidder, 650 in the room, now 7, 750, 8. Is there a better name for a Western artist than Jim Reno? This is like perfect. $800, 70, 8 back, 850 in the room, 9. About a foot tall, all right? He's in the lead still at $850, now 9. Anyone else at $900? Fair warning. Sold, $850, you win. 352. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 108. There's Jack Hines, Cowboys and Bronco. Kind of an like really interesting illustration style panoramic view here. I've got 250 on Live Auctioneers. Boy, it's better than that. Now 275. At 250 on 275 to buy. Everybody at 275. 250 on 275. This is a good piece, guys. At 275 on Vote Live. Now $300. 275 now 3. At $3 on Vote Live. Now 325. Go ahead. You can bid if you like. At 325. 30 now 325. That is an original, everybody. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. At 325 now 350. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. Excuse me. 375. 350 on 375. At 375, 350 down, 375, Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400 next. 375 now 4. 4 on Vote Live now 425. Now 425, 40 down 425. At 425, quickly at 425, 40 down 425. At 425, fair warning at 425. Selling. Sold $400 then on Vote Live. Yeah, okay. Lot number 109. We have a William Zivick original. This is original oil on canvas called Cowboy and Snowstorm. Cowboy and Snowstorm, okay? And here I've got just $80. Oh boy, how about $90? $100, $125, now $150. At $150, $125 down $150, $125 down $150, all but $150, $125 down $150. At $150, goodness gracious, what's going on here? An original William Zivick, guys, at $150 only. At $150, fair warning at $150. At $150, $150 in time on Vote Live now $175. This is way under the estimate, guys. At $175, $150 now $175. $150, $175 on Vote Live now 2. Wake up at $200, $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Fair warning at $200, y'all. My gosh. So $175 then on Vote Live. Heck of a buy. All right, Doug Prine, Cowboy Campfire Scene. Again, this is just what we're looking for. Very large and impressive in person. All right, having a little technical issue. Be right with you. I know. I don't think I can compete with Meta. Our stock options are much less desirable. We good? Okay. Lot number 110, Doug Prine. And again, very impressive in person. We've got $375 on Vote Live, now $400. Oh, man, that $400. $375 now 4. Better than that. $400 on the phone, now $425. $40 now $425 on Vote Live. Now $450 on Vote Live. Now $475. At $475, we're down $475. You guys in the house can bid. $475 Live Auctioneers, now 5. $475 now 5. 5 on the phone, $550. At $550, 6 on Live Auctioneers, $650. $650 Live Auctioneers, 7. A lot of bidder interest here. 7 on Vote Live. $750. At $700 $750. $700 $750. $750 with Aiden's phone. Now 8. He's right ahead of you. $800 50 on 8. Now you can bid. $800 50 on 8. 8 on Roland's phone. New bidder. Now $850. I need $850 now. $850 on Aiden's phone. Now 9. At $900. We have 4 bidders. At $900. $850 on 9. 9 on Roland's phone. Now $950. $950 on Vote Live. Now 1,000. On Aiden's phone. Now 11. This really is a good painting. $1,100. 11 on Vote Live. Now 12. On the phone. Now 13. I'm on the phone with Aiden. 12 down 13. I know, it's just strange. 13 on Vote Live. Now 14. $13.50. We'll do a cut bid. Now 14. See if that works. 14. You guys online? 14. Nope. Now 15. At $1,500 quickly. Yes or no? We'll have a new bid on Live Auctioneers. On Live Auctioneers, now 16. Natalie's owning that bid. 16 on Vote Live, now 17. Goodness gracious, we're going to sell this painting at some point, guys. Hang out, sorry. 17, 16, now 17. 17 on Live Auctioneers, now 18. 18. think we'd be at 1 million by now. 18, vote live, now 1,900. Well, are we done? Okay, 19 once, 19 twice. I'm getting the high sign. 18, now 19. 19 is bid on the phone. Now 2,000. Appreciate everyone's patience. At $2,000 on Vote Live. Now $2,100. Now we can start the conversation all over again. At $2,100, quickly. All right. Fair warning at 21. Selling. Sold. $2,000. Did they bid again? I'm crying out loud. I'm sorry I didn't look at you. All right. Sold on Vote Live at $2,000. I took their word for it. I apologize. Okay. Lot number 111. Charles Summey. Again, one of those wonderful night scenes. This is called Night Stage and sort of in the tradition of a sort of nighttime G. Harvey, right? An original. This has got all kinds of interest. We'll start off at $950. Now $1,000 even. At $950 now $1,000. Y'all bid him $1,000. It's good. $950 now $1,000 even. That's the same person. $1,000. At $1,000, $950 now $1,000, $950 now $1,000, quickly to $1,000, at $1,000. Huh? Yes. Yes, thanks for checking. $1,000 on the phone, $1,100 on the top absentee bid, now $1,200. At $1,100 now 12, you can all bid, $1,100 now 12. That'll beat that top bid. $1,200 once, $1,200 twice. Oh man, I'm snake bit, $1,200. $1,200 on the phone, 13. I'll put their gin and tonic down. At 13, at $1,300 once, 13 twice. Anyone else at 13? Sold, $1,200 before we screwed that. 651 on the phone. Okay, moving on. We've got a lot number 112. This is the other Leonard Reedy. This is from 1952. It has the gallery label, and it's called the Overland Stagecoach. And boy, oh boy, is it good. Okay, I have $350, $375. How about $400? At $400 next, $375. Now 4 here on a Reedy. 4 on Vote Live. Now $425. Way under the estimate, guys. At $400 now $425, and this one is good. At $400 now $425. Wonderful mid-century Western art. At $425. $400 now $425 on Live Auctioneers. $450. At $450 next. $425 now $450. $450 on Vote Live. Now $475. At $450 now $475 to buy. $450 now $475. $450 now $475. Go ahead at $475. At $450 now $475. At $475. Fair warning at $475. At $475. Wow, that's still cheap. At $475. Sold. $450. I said sold. I'm sorry. I said sold at $450 there on Vote Live. Bid up quickly, please. Here's a Ken Lager Train Robbery. Again, good Western action on this one. $250 on Live Auctioneers now. $275. This one again, so impressive in person. $250 now $275. At $250 now $275. Y'all have been at $275. $250 now $275. At $275. Anyone else at $275 from that big corporate collection up in Missouri? At $275. $250 now $275. Fair warning at $275. Sold. $250 then that time on Live Auctioneers, I believe. Yes, on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Moving on. Lot number 114. Everybody looking at this one. Donald Putnam. This is called Texas Rangers. And again, boy, is it good. I've got, let's see, lots of interest here. We'll start off at $1,100 now, $1,200. I'm on Vote Live at $1,100. Anita, now $1,200. Splitting the difference there. $1,100 now 12 here on the original Donald Putnam at $1,200 next. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now $1,200 to buy. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. Fair warning at 12. I'm having on Live Auctioneers now 13. At $13, $1,200 now 13. At 13, quickly at 13. 13 on Vote Live, now 14. At $1,400, 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400, quickly at 14. 13 now 14. Live Auctioneers, can you do one more bid at $1,400? Fair warning at 14. Selling. Sold. $1,300 then on Vote Live that time. Next, we have a Calvary and Scout original oil on canvas. And I'll see if that screen updates, Anita. That's right. Okay, and boom. Okay, this is a piece, a wonderful piece, signed A. Grenier, and this is from a Arlington, Texas collector. Okay, I've got 200 Vote Live now, 225 next. Go ahead at 225. 200 now 225. Better painting here, guys. Everybody, please take a look at 200 now 225 only at 225. At 225, guys. 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Quickly 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. My goodness, that's cheap. At 225. Sold. $200 only on Vote Live. Is it hot in here? Yeah, I think so. Can we check the thermostats? And also, we can also turn up the fan if we want to. I know that one's turned up. We can turn this one up too. Okay, lot number 116. This is another very good one. Sort of, to me, it's in the tradition of Russell, right? And Charles Russell traditions called Buying Time from the artist Ronald Crooks, oil and masonite. And I've got $350 on live auctioneers, now $375. At $350 now $375, you returned a bid if you like it, $375 on the phone, now $4. $4 on live auctioneers, $425. $40 now $425, thank you, Justin. $425 on the phone, now $450 on live auctioneers, $475. And $475, $40 now $475. Yes, on the phone, $5. $5 on live auctioneers, $550. Right back at you, $500 down $550. $500 down $550. Anyone said $550 on an original Ronald Crooks, $550 new bidder in the room, now $6. $6 on live auctioneers, $650 in the room, $7. Gentleman's Elite, $700, yes or no? Selling, sold, $650 then, $331. Okay, lot number 117. I've got, this is, of course, the famous Coming Through the Rye. Restrike from Frederick Remington. This one's about 10.5 inches wide on the marble base. And Anita, if you can. Okay. Okay. All right. 225 on Vote Live, now 250 on a bronze, guys, at 250. 225 now 250 on, but at 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 275, at 275. I've got 275 Vote Live, now $300 at $3. $300 next, 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live, 325. 30 now 325. You know, even for a restrike, 325 on Vote Live, now 350. That's a heck of a price, guys. At 350, he's even got the little brass plaque there. It says its name and the artist. 350 on Vote Live, 375. At 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly, 375. Anyone else on the Coming Through the Rye? 375 Vote Live, now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly, $400. Yes or no? Sold. 375 then Vote Live. Next, we have Joe Grandy, another big name. This is one of 3 Grandy pieces we have this weekend. This is a watercolor called Distant Gunfire. 150 on live auctioneers, 175. 175 next. 150 on 175. Y'all been 175. That's a great price on a Grandy at 175. At 175, 150 on 175. Wake up, wake up. 175, 150 down 175. 150 down 175. 175 on Vote Live. Now 2. At $200 live auctioneers. Now 225. Art dealers or art collectors. Here we go. 225 on Vote Live. 250. At 250 next. Again, still a great price on a Joe Grandy original. 250 now at 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Here's another Joe Grandy. This is called Out West, the watercolor on the artist paper. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, we're down 175. Y'all been 175. We're doing 175 Vote Live now 2. 175 2 on Vote Live through Bid Square. Now 225. 2 down 225. Y'all been doing 225. 2 down 225. Again on Vote Live now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250, y'all been 250, 225 now 250, at 250, fair warning and final at 250, at 250, selling, sold, 225 again on Vote Live. Now we have an interesting piece by Mark Hopkins. This is a bronze called Sheriff. Very, very interesting use of negative space. You see how the artist did that. I've got 400 on Vote Live, now 425. 40 now 425, quickly in the room, I'm in the room. Now 450, at 450 on live auctioneers, this time 475. 475 in the room, now 5. 475 on Vote Live auctioneers, 550 on the Mark Hopkins at 500, now 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550, y'all been 550. At 550, I'm still 500 on live auctioneers, need 550 to advance. It's worth every bit of that. 550 on the Vote Live, now 6. Live auctioneers, 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. This is a famous, Western artist here, guys. At 600 now 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650, 650 in time, Vote Live. Now 7 on live auctioneers, now 750. 7 now 750. Who's going to get this bronze? At 750, 7 now 750. 7 now 750, quickly 750. Can you do it? Selling. Sold. $700. I said sold. On live auctioneers, sold. Moving on, we've got lot number 121. This is 2 Sheriff's bronzes, one by Tom Moss, one by Metz Castleberry. All of that Met proceeds going to the Briscoe. 200 live auctioneers for both. Now 225. At 2 now 225 to buy. 2 now 225. 2 now 225 quickly at 225 for the both. 225 on the phone. I'm on the phone. Now 250. Now you can bid. At 250, 225 now 250. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. You're both out. 275 to video on 275. Back on the phone. Now 3. At $3. It'd be a great price for just one of them, you know. And it's for both. $3. 275 now 3. 275 now 3 quickly at $3. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning 300 and Vote Live. I'm on Vote Live. Now 325. 3 now 325. Bid quickly, please. 325 live auctioneers. Thank you. Now 350. At 350, 350 on the Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, 3 down 375. 3 down 375. Phone bidders out. 375. 375 live auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now 4. 400 Vote Live. Now 425. 4 asking 425 quickly. 425 on Vote Live auctioneers. Now 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live. 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead. 475 live auctioneers. Now 5. Right near the low estimate, guys, at $500. So bid with confidence. It's a great buy. At $500, 475 down 5. 500 Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550 on bid 550. 500 now 550. 550 on Vogt Live Auctioneers now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at $600. 550 now 6. 6 on Vogt Live. Almost said sold. Now 650. Now what are you going to do? 650 on Live Auctioneers. You're going to bid. Now 7. At $7, 50 down 7. Quickly at $7, 50 down 7. Again, this is day one of a 2-day weekend auction. We've got more than 600 lots tomorrow, including all kinds of exciting pieces, vehicles, taxidermy, great old signs that we found in a barn out in Boerne, so on and so forth. So please check out texasauction.com to see that catalog tomorrow, Sunday, starting at 1 o'clock sharp. Okay, we're at 650 now 7 here on lot number 121. Fair warning, sold. 650, I said sold. I'm sorry, I said sold. Was that with you? But that was on Live Auctioneers. I said sold. I'm sorry. Okay, lot number 125. Here are, excuse me, I skipped ahead. Lot number 122. This is the third and final Joe Grandy. This is an ink on paper called The Guardian. Okay, 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. At 175, 150 down, 175 to buy. 150 down, 175. At 175, anyone else at 175? 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Quickly at 175. At 175, fair warning then at 175. That's a great price on a Grandy again. 175, selling. Sold. 150. Was that with Vogt Live? Sold. Okay, 150 Vogt Live. Not number 123. All right. Jose Cisneros is an incredible artist. The wonderfully intricate lines here on this pen and ink work. It's called Spanish Friars, Escalante and Dominguez. I've got, let's see, a whole bunch of interest here. We'll start off at $1,100 on Vogt Live. Now $1,200 next. 11 now 12. An outstanding artist here. $1,100 now $1,200 next. At $12, $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now $1,200 quickly at $1,200. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. Rarely see his work come up to auction, but it's always good. 1,100 now 12. That is an original, everybody. 1,100 now 12. You can bid if you like. I'm at $1,100 on Vogt Live. Now $1,200 next. $1,200 once. $1,200 twice. Fair warning. Sold. $1,100 then on Vogt Live. Okay. Lot number 124. Large. Old Dragoons, again, restrike after Frederick Remington. And by large, I mean about 32 inches wide. Really a big piece from a home in San Marcos, Texas, just up the road. $475, Vogt Live, now 5 here on this big Remington restrike. $500 next. $475 now 5. $475 now $500 even. $475 now 5. 5 in the room. $550 next. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Y'all been $550 getting on the marble base, just like you want. $500 now $550 once. $550 twice. Sold. $500 in the room. 331. 331. Okay. Next we have lot number 125. 2 Western bronzes here for both. $225 on Vogt Live. We'll start us now $250. At $250. $225 now $250 to buy for both. At $250 on Live Auctioneers. $275. At $275 dividend down $275 on Vogt Live. Now 3. At $300. $275 now 3. 3 on Live Auctioneers. Now $325. 3 asking $325 on Vogt Live. Now $350 for both. At $350. $325 and $350 on Vogt Live. Now $375. At $375, $350 down $375. $350 down $375. Quickly $375. At $375, yes, on Vogt Live now 4. $375 now $400. $375 now 4. $400 once. $400 twice. Sold. $375 then on Vogt Live. Next, lot number 126. John Leone. This is called Cautious Passage. Cautious Passage. Boy, is that hard to say. From the Missouri Corporate Collection. I've got $1,300 on Vogt Live and $1,400 next. This is such a good piece. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Y'all been $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Quickly at 14. 13 now 14. What a wonderful painting. Guys, please take another look. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. Quickly at $1,400. 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400? Fair warning. Sold. $1,300. Outstanding buy there on Vogt Live. Okay. We have the first of 2 Lester Hugheses that we have in today's auction. This is called Cowboy Against Blue Sky. This is, again, from that home in Mineral Wells, or that ranch. I've got $250 there, $350, $400. How about $425? At $425, now $450. At $450, at $450 against you. I'm at $425, now $450. On Vogt Live, now $475. At $475, Live Auctioneers, now 5. I'm on Live Auctioneers, $500 Vogt Live, now $550. $500 now you can bid at $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Y'all bid at $550. Oh, you should. Again, an original Lester Hughes. $550 on Vogt Live, now 6 is exactly what he's known for. 6 on Live Auctioneers, now $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Y'all bid at $650. $600 now $650. Go ahead. $650. $600 now $650. At $650 once. $650 twice on the Lester Hughes. Selling. Sold. $600 in with Live Auctioneers. Okay, lot number 128. Here's the other Lester Hughes. Again, from that same ranch up there in North Texas. I've got $550 on Vogt Live, now 6. $550 now $600 by 6 on Vogt Live. $650. At $650. $600 now $650. It's called Cowboy Saddling Up. $600 now $650. Everybody $650. $600 now $650. Again, great art today. $6.50 on Live Auctioneers. This time now 7. At $7. $50 now 7. Y'all, but $7. $50 now 7. $50 now 7. Quickly $7. $50 now 7. Can you do it? Vote live. $700. Oh, do I have a phone bidder? $700. 7 on Vote Live. Now $7.50. $7.50. $7.50 on Live Auctioneers. Now 8. $800. $7.50 now 8. 800. 8 on Vote Live. Now $8.50. We're not done yet. $8.50 on the Lester Hughes at $8.50. Quickly at $8.50. $8.50 on Live Auctioneers. I'm on Live Auctioneers. Now 9. $900. $8.50 now 9. Stupid joke. 900 on Vote Live. Now $9.50. Quickly at $9.50, guys. At $9.50. Live Auctioneers. Can you do it on the Lester Hughes at $9.50? At $9.50. Up to you at $9.50. $9.50 on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,000. All right. Here we are. $1,000. He's going to take this one home. At $1,000. Yes or no? Fair warning then. Selling. Sold. $9.50 then. Live Auctioneers. Okay. Larry Smothers. This is called Moving Day. Kind of the Native Americans there on the trail out west. Again, just an outstanding piece from that corporate collection. I've got $375 on Vote Live, now 4. Ooh, man, it's a better painting than that. $375 now, $400 to buy in the room. Now $425 in the room. Now $450, $475, and 5. 5.5. All right, appreciate your bid. At 5.5 next. $500 now, 5.5. Anyone else online at $550? I'm at $500 in the room. $550 next. Selling. Sold. $500, $331. Another nice buy there. Okay. David Sanders, wonderful Horizon line on this piece from originally painted and purchased at the KLRN TV charity auction in the 1980s. You remember the great TV auction on KLRN? Yeah. They used to have art, good art. Here's a David Sanders. Okay, it's called Wagons West. I've got $600 there, $700, $800, $850. How about $900? Competing absentee bids there at $850. Now 9. 9 on Vote Live, $950 next. Now you can bid if you like it, $900 to $950. $900 to $950. Boy, it's better than that. $900 to $950. Absolutely gorgeous, everybody. At $950. Add $950. Add $950. Take a second look. I don't know why this isn't going higher. At $950. Add $950. Do they want to bid on the phone? At $950 on the phone. Now $1,000. Go to $1,000, right back at you. $1,000. Well, again, what would this cost at the gallery? $1,000 on Vote Live, now 11. $1,000 now, $1,100. Quickly, $1,100. $1,000 now, 11. On the phone, $1,200. 11 now, 12. 11 now, 12. 12 on the Vote Live, now 13. At 12 now, 13. 12 now, 13. Y'all bid him at 13. 12 now, 13. Yes, now 14. 13 now, 14. 13 now, $1,400. Quickly at 14. 13 now, 14. Still better than that. 14, 13 now, 14. Right in the estimate. $1,400 once. And 14 twice. Selling. Sold $1,300. Outstanding buy there on the phone. 630. Nice painting. Okay. Charles Summey again. This is a cooling off, and this is a very impressive piece. It's about 5 feet wide in its frame. Okay. So think about that. $325 on Vote Live. Now $350 on Vote Live. Now $375 at $375. $350 on now $375. Y'all been up $375. $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Golly, it's better than that. On the Vote Live now $400. $375 now 4. $375 now $400. Quickly $400. $375 now 4. At $400. Big, beautiful. I'm in the room now. $425. Big, beautiful Western painting there. To me, it looks like, it could be Colorado, could be Montana. $425. Vote Live $450. Ma'am, now $475. $450 now $475. At $475. What do you say? $450, $475. Vote Live now 5. On the painting in the room now $550. $500 now $550. I'll bid him $550. $550 and Vote Live now 6. In the room $650. If you have a spot for this, again, it's about 5 feet wide. $650 on Vote Live. Now 7. All right, appreciate your bids. It's $700. Anyone else? It's $7. $600 now. $650 rather. Now 7. $650 now 7. Anyone else? It's $700. Sold. $650 then on Vote Live. Nice buy. Okay. Tom Phillips. This is called Salt for Montana Cows. Again, another very impressive piece. $425 on Vote Live. Now $450. At $450 next. $425 now $450. Goblin $450. $425 now $450. Again from the corporate collection there in Carthage, Missouri. At $450. $425 now $450. $425, $450. Anyone advances at $450 once. $450 twice. In the room, in time. Now $475. At $475. Now you have to bid again, guys, online at $475. $450 on $475. On Vote Live, now 5. All right. At $5. $475 now 5. Anyone else at $500? 5 in the room. New bidder. Now $550. Salt for Montana Cows at $550. At $550. $550 on Vote Live. Now 6 in the room. $650. Go ahead at $650. $600 now $650. $650 on Vote Live. 7. All right, appreciate your bids. At $700, we're still under the low estimate there, guys. Oh well. At $700. At $700, almost $700. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live. Okay, lot number 133. Richard Weirs. This is a wonderful Western still life. This is, again, exactly what this artist is known for. I have 350 on Vote Live. We'll start there. How about 375? At 375, everyone else at 375, 350 down 375, 350 down 375, anyone else at 375 here on a Weirs. I'm on Live Auctioneers now 4, 375 now 4, better than that, 375 now 4, 375 now 4, quickly, $400, 375 now 4, all right. Sold, 375, nice buy there on Live Auctioneers.
And lot number 134, on to the chaps. This first pair, vintage leather chaps with the buckled belt. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Vintage, these obviously have age. 225 asking 250 away. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 250 on the phone, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 275 Vote Live, now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. What do they say at 300? 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold 275 on Vote Live. Lot number 134A. Again, here's another vintage pair. This one has the tooled belt. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning then just 250. 225 now 250. Are we all down at 250? No. Vote Live says yes. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275 this time. 250 now 275. Sold 250 Vote Live. Number 135 brown leather cowboy chaps. These have the suede panels. I have 50, 60, 70 on Vote Live, now 80. On Live Auctioneers, now 90. Vote Live, now 100. Live Auctioneers, now 125. 100 asking 125, 1 now 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125, 100 now 125. Just in time on Vote Live. They were just heavy on the phone. I'm on Vote Live. I need 150. Now's the chance to get back in at 150. 125 now 150. Give them a chance to make up their mind. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 to that Vote Live bidder. Number 136 is the next pair of brown leather chaps. These come to us from the family of Shelley Duvall. These were Shelley Duvall's grandfathers. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Directly from the family of Shelley Duvall. 200 now 225. Fair warning there, 225. 200 now 225. So, 200, Vote Live. Number 137, these are tan. I just have 50, now 60. Better than that. 50 asking 60. 15 now 60. 15 now 60. 15 now 60. Anyone at just $60. 15 now 60. Nothing wrong with these. 15 now 60. Last call just $60. 50 now 60. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Fair warning at $70. 60 now 70. Sold $60. Live Auctioneers. Number 138. Here we have two pairs. I have 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. On Martin's phone. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Two pairs. 225 now 250 on Vote Live. I have it in three places. We're going with Vote Live. Now 275 on Martin's phone. Now 300. I'll give you all a chance, I promise. 300 Live Auctioneers. Now 325. Then, now 350. Back on the phone, we need 350 on Live Auctioneers. Now 375. 350, now 375. 350 stands on Live Auctioneers. We need 375 to advance. 350, now 375. Fair warning then at 375. Just in time on Live Auctioneers. Now 400. And now 425. 400, now 425. Fair warning. Now 450. Still on Live Auctioneers, and now 475. 450 asking 475. Remember, you're getting two pairs. Now 500. Now 550. Bid now at 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning. Sold 500 Live Auctioneers. And number 139. It's the children's pair of chaps with those star accents. 50 only, now 60. 50 now 60, there now 70. On Vote Live, now 80. Now 90. Now 100. Now 125. 100 on Vote Live. 125 on Mine's phone. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning there at 150. 125 now 150. So 125, bid number 306 on the phone. Number 140, vintage Lucchese boots. These Italian goat stitch. These are vintage, made in San Antonio. Okay, made in San Antonio. I have just 100 though, now 125. 100 now 125. Real deal vintage Lucchese's. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 125. Fair warning just $125. Look at what we're doing here. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125, 100 now 125. On Vote Live, now 150. 125, we're asking 150. 125 now 150, still seems like a good price to me. 125 now 150, fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125, outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Number 141, women's Grand Leiter cowboy boots, very nicely decorated. I have 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275, 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275, fair warning then just 275, 250 now 275. So 250, Vote Live. Number 142, two pairs of Lucchese boots, 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175, two pairs of Lucchese's. 150 now 175, not sure what's happening here. 150 now 175, fair warning then at 175, 150 now 175. So 150 again on Vote Live. And number 143, three pairs of cowboy boots there. Some wild designs there. 200 on Vote Live. 225, Vote Live. Now 250. 225, asking 250. 225, now 250. Three pairs. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Look at those with the longhorn skull on the left of the photo. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Anyone else at 250 for three pairs? 225, now 250. So 225 again on Vote Live. Number 144, collection of three Risotto cowboy hats. I have 100 on Vote Live, now 125. 100 asking 125. Live auctioneers, now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150 for free hats? 125 now 150. The last call at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 on Live Auctioneers. And number 145, free cowboy hats here, including two Stetsons with the original boxes. 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225, 2 now 225. Fair warning, then just 225, 200 now 225. So 200 Live Auctioneers. Number 146, King Ranch leather duffel bag with that famous logo there, front and center of this piece. 275 on Vote Live, now 300. 275 asking 300. Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325 on Vote Live, now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. It's all leather. 350, yes. Now 375, yes. Now 400. We hit 400, 375, now 400 is bid, and now 425 is bid, now 450. 425, now 450, still on Vote Live. 425, now 450, Vote Live, now 475. 450, now 475, where? 450, now 475, fair warning at 475. 450, now 475. Sold 450, Vote Live. And number 147, sticking with King Ranch, it's the leather briefcase. I have 300 on Live Auctioneers, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 325. 300 at 325 in-house, now 350. 325 on the floor, now 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. So 325 is at 331. 331 and either 331. Number 147A, vintage leather saddle bags. I just have 50 on Vote Live, now 60, now 70, now 80. Would you like 90? 80, now 90. I'm still on Vote Live. 80, now 90. 80, now 90 is bid, now 100. I'm on Vote Live. They're just ahead of you. I need 100 from you on Live Auctioneers or anyone else. 90, now 1. I have it on Vote Live. Now 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Live Auctioneers, just ahead of you, would like 175. Yep. Live Auctioneers, now I need 200. 175 now 2. On Vogt Live, just ahead of you, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Live auctioneers, I have it now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold 225 on live auctioneers. Number 148, 2 leather holsters with the belts. I have 125 only on live auctioneers. Now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Both leather. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 at live auctioneers. And number 149. Just advance that screen. 2 leather holsters. I have just $50 on the book. Now 60. 50 now 60. Again, using 2. 50 now 60. 50 asking $60. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. Sold $50. Bid number 515. On to the saddles. Number 150. Thank you, Anita. Black Cherub Parade saddle. Very nice example with all of those embellishments that you see there. I have 700, now 750. 700, now 750. Very impressive parade saddle. 700 asking 750. 700, now 750. Hardly ever see these, and certainly not at this caliber. 700, now 750. Fair warning there, just $750. 7 now 750. Anyone at 750? Look at this one if you haven't already. 700, now 750. Last call. Sold 700. Bid number 302. Sticking with saddles. Number 151. ML Letty. This is a 1940s saddle. I have 325 Vogt Live, 375 long live auctioneers. Now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400 where? On the phone. Now 425. On live auctioneers. Now 450. What do they say on the phone at 450? They say yes. Now 475. They say yes. Now 500. 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Last chance. Sold 475 at live auctioneers. Number 152. This one is from the 1950s. Frank Weyer is the artist. This is toured all the way. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone at just $225 there? Now 250. 225 on the floor. Now 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. On live auctioneers. Now 275. Now 300. Back to you online or anyone else. I have it online. Now 325. 300 now 325. I'm on live auctioneers at 300. We need 325 to advance. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold 300 live auctioneers. Number 153 is the other parade saddle that we have in today's auction, again with all those silver embellishments. I have 150 only, now 175. 150 now 175 is better than that. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Last caller 175. 150 now 175. Are we sure? Sold 150. Bid number 525. Number 154. Rion tooled leather saddle. I think that's the one that we have right here. Real pretty tooling detail. 400 on live auctioneers. Now 425. 400, 425, live auctioneers, now 450. Very attractive. 450 there, now 475. Now 500. Now 550. 6. 650. 7. On the book, now 750. 700 on the book, I need 750. Live auctioneers, now 8. Now 850. Now 9. Now 950. Beats my book bid. We're on live auctioneers. We need 950. 900 now, 950 where? 900 now, 950. Fair warning at 950. 900 now, 950. Sold 900 on live auctioneers. Number 155. Again, another tooled example. This is a riding saddle from the Kleberg Groves collection. 275 on live auctioneers. Now 300. Now 400 on the book. Now 425. Missed a bit there. 400. Now 425. Live auctioneers. Now 450. They were just ahead of you. Would you like 450? Yes. Now 475. Live auctioneers. Now 5. Now 550. Now 6. Now 650. Asking 7. Now 750. 750. 700 stands on the phone with a net. We need 750. 700 now 750. Last chance at 750. Sold 700. And net's phone 645. Number 156. Santa is the maker here out of Australia. Again, another leather saddle. 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175 from that same collection. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. And also 175. 150 now 175. Sold 150. Vogt Live. Number 157. Another tooled brown leather saddle. I have 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225 where? 200 now 225. Anyone at 225? 200 now 225. Fair and final at 225. Sold 200 again on Vogt Live. And number 158, a youth leather saddle. 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. 125 asking 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. 150 now 175 where? 150 now 175. Fair warning in at 175. Live auctioneers. Now 200. Vogt Live. Now 225. 200 now 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning in at 250. 225 now 250. Sold 225 at live auctioneers. On to the Spurs. Number 159, big name here, J.R. McChesney, number 8, gal leg Spurs. I have 350 on the book, now 375. 350, now 375 on the book, now 400. 375, now 4. 375, now 4. I already have 375, I need 400. With me at 375, now 400 is the ask. 375, now 400. 425, even better, now 450. 425, asking 450, that beats me. 425 on Vogt Live, now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold 425 Vogt Live. Number 159A, Lit and Mower double mounted Spurs. These are superlative. These are some of the best that we've had in a long, long time. You can just see the quality there. We have lots of interest. We start at 1200, now 1300. 12 now 13. 1200 asking 1300 where? 12 now 13. 1200 now 1300. Again, just superlative. Quality, style, everything. 1200 now 1300. 12 now 13. Fair warning then at 1300. 12 now 13. Sold 1200, bid number 5, 3, 2. And very similar pair here. 159B. I have the same bid. 1200 asking 1300. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Anyone like these at 1300? 12 now 13. This is an opportunity. 1200 now 13. Fair and final. Sold 1200 again. So that same bidder. 5, 3, 2. Number 160. Pair of Crockett leaf pattern Spurs. I have a ton of interest. We start at 475, asking 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. 475 asking 500. I have it on Vogt Live. That beats me. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Crockett. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold 500. Vogt Live. Number 161. Sticking with Crockett is the fish pattern Spurs, and I have 275 on the book. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 asking free. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300? 275 now free. Sold 275. Bid number 617. Number 162. Here we have 2 pairs of spurs. We have 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 asking 225 where? 2 now 225. 200 now 225 for 2 pairs. Live auctioneers now 250. Vote Live now 275. 250 now 275. Live auctioneers now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300 for the pair. 275 now 300. Fair and final. Sold 275 at Live Auctioneers. And number 163. Here's another pair of star-strapped cowboy spurs. There are 2 pairs. These are more contemporary. I have just 100, now 125. 100, now 125 for 2 pairs. 100, now 125. 1 now 125. Anyone else a 125? 100, now 125. On Live Auctioneers. Now 150. 125, now 150 where? 125, now 150. Fair warning then at 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Live Auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning there, 200. 175 now 2. So 175 at Live Auctioneers. And level 164, 2 pairs of cowboy spurs in this lot. I have just 80, now 90. 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 2 pairs. 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Anyone like these at just $90? 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. 80 now 90. Vote Live just in time. Now 100. 90 now 1. Anyone at $100? 90 now 1. Vote Live now 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on Vote Live. Number 165. Here's the next 2 pairs. One of these examples is Crockett. 200 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. On Vote Live. Now 250. On Live Auctioneers. Now 275. Now free. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300, 275 now free. And now 325, still on Live Auctioneers. 300 now 325. Fair warning, 300 now 325. On Vote Live, now 350. What do you say at 350? 325 now 350. Last call. Vote Live, now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375 this time. 350 now 375. So 350 on Vote Live. Number 166. Again, here's another 2 pairs of Western spurs. One is real ornate. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Vote Live at 60 now 70. Thank you very much. Now 90, now 100. Thank you, Anita. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 100 on Live Auctioneers. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. In the back of the room, now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175 on Vote Live. I Vote Live just ahead of you, like 200. 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. On Vote Live at 175, we need 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. So 175, Vote Live. Number 167. Here's the next 2 pairs. I have just 50, now 60. 50, now 60. 50, now 60. 50, now 60. 2 pairs, vintage spurs. 50, now 60. On Vote Live, 70 on the book, now 80. Now 90. Now 100, now 125. On Live Auctioneers. That beats me. Now 150. 125 asking 150. I have it on Vote Live. Now 175. Now 200. Would you like 200? Yes. Now 225. On Vote Live. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning there 250. 225 now 250. So 225, Vote Live. Number 168, 2 pairs of copper and silver mounted spurs. I have 150, now 175. 150, now 175 where? 175 there. 200 on the book, now 225 against your online bidder. 200, now 225, or anyone else. 225 is bid, now 250. That does beat me. 225, now 250 where? 225, now 250. Fair warning there, 250. 225, now 250. Sold. 225, live auctioneers. Number 169, 2 pairs of North and Judd spurs. I have 225, now 250. 225 on Vogt Live, now 250. Vogt Live, now 275. 250, now 275. Vogt Live, now 300. 275, now 300. I'm with you at 275, now 300. I've got the number if you need it. 275, now 300. 275, now free. 275, now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275, now free. Sold. 275 and a 3122 if you need it. 3122. Number 170, 2 pairs of August Bowerman spurs. I have just 150, 200, now 225. 200 on the book, now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 225 is bid on Vogt Live, now 250 on the book, now 275. 250 now 275. With me at 250, we need 275. I have it on Vogt Live, now 300. That does beat me. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Vogt Live, now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 325. Fair warning at 325 this time on Vogt Live, now 350. 325 now 350. Vogt Live, now 375. Now 4. $375 now 4. Now 425. 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Now or never. Sold. 425. Vogt Live. Number 171. Again, 2 pairs. 200, 250 on the book. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 275. Vogt Live. 300 on the book. Now 325. 300 now 325. Vogt Live. That beats me. Now 350. Yep. On Live Auctioneers. Now 375. 350 asking 375. On Vogt Live, now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vogt Live. Number 172. These are interesting. Pair of California transitional Mexican spurs, both having the heel chains. These are real, real cool. I have 375 on the book, now 400. 375, now 400 on Live Auctioneers, now 425. These are a step above. 400 now 425, 4 now 425, 400 now 425. On Vogt Live, now 450. On Live Auctioneers, now 475. 450 asking 475, 450 now 475. I'm on Live Auctioneers, 450 now 475. On Vogt Live, now 5. 475, now 5. What do we say at 500? 475, now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475, now 5. Sold. 475. Was that Vogt Live? Vogt Live. Number 173. 2 pairs of silver mounted Mexican spurs. I have 100, now 125. 100 for 2 pairs. 100, now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125. 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. 150 now 175. Where? 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vogt Live. Number 174. Again, 2 pairs. 70, 80, 90, 100 now 125. 100 on the book, now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. I'm on the book. 100 now 125. Last call on Live Auctioneers. Now 150. I am out. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. That bit. 150 there. Now 175. 150 on the floor. Now 175 against your online bidders. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175.
Yes.
Yes. Now 2. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Bid number 3, 4, 6 here in house. Number 175. 2 pairs of Mexican and South American spurs. I have 125 on the book, now 150. 125 asking 150 away. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Large rows on these. 125 now 150. Fair winning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Bid number 507. Number 176. 3 pairs of contemporary Mexican spurs. If we can just click that screen, please, Kim and Anita. Okay. 176. 3 pairs contemporary Mexican spurs. I have 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Are we set on Vote Live? Was it
Wasn't you the last one?
the last lot? Was it you? 346. Okay, just to be clear, on lot number 176, 3 pairs, 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. On Vote Live, now 175. On Vote Live, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair winning there, 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Vote Live. Number 177. 3 pairs of Mexican spurs. I have just 100 on these. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Live auctioneers now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150 where? 125 now 150. Back of the room now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair winning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. In the back of the room, what's your number? Free. All the frees. Number 179. 178. 4 pairs here. 4 pairs of spurs. I have 250 on the book. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Lot number 178. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Fair warning there at 275. Sold. 250. Bid number 507. And number 179. Vogt. Sterling silver mounted horse headstall. This dates to the 1970s. 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. Now 200 on the book. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. Give you a chance on Vote Live. 200 now 225. 200 on the book. I need 225. There we go. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair winning there 225. 200 now 225. Give you a chance on Vote Live. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Bid number 507. And number 180. 2 pairs of monkey nose tapaderos. I have, if you can just press that screen. Thank you very much. I have just 100 now 125. 100 now 125 way. 100 now 125 on Aiden's phone. Now 150. 125 now 150 way. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150 in the room? Now 175 against your phone bidder. 150 now 175. Yes, now 200. 175 now 2 and now 225. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Aiden's phone 616.
All right, getting into the Western jewelry now. This is lot number 181, starting out with the bolos. This is a single sterling bolo tie with a blackstone inlay. I've got $100 on live auctioneers now 125. Y'all hit that screen again, guys. At 100 now 125. Thank you very much. 100 now 125. Y'all been 125. 100 now 125 here on the first bolo. It's a good one. Better than that anyway. 100 now 125. Under the money, guys. Take a look at the bolo at 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else? So 125 on live auctioneers now 150. 125 now 150. All been 150 to buy. 125 now 150. At 150, still better than that. It's the real thing. 150. 125 now 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then live auctioneers. Here are 4 sterling silver bolo ties, and 2 are marked Bennett. That's the designer, Bennett, okay? 350 on live auctioneers will start us off on all of them now. 375. At 350 down, 375, thank you. At 375, 350 down, 375 for the whole collection from an estate here in San Antonio. At 375, 350 down, 375. Go ahead to your turn at 375. These are really good ones. At 375, at 375, 350 down, 375. We caught up. There we go. At 375, 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375 quickly, 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold. 350 then, going on live auctioneers that time. Lot number 183. Right, okay. We have 8 Western bolo ties. There are 8 of them all from here in San Antonio, okay? Big collection here. I've got 225 only on live auctioneers. Now 250. At 225, now 250 for all of them. At 250, go ahead at 250. Again, big collection at 250. 250, thank you. I'm on live auctioneers now to 275. At 275 to buy. 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. 275 live auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. At 275 now 3. There you go. $300 on Vote Live this time. Now 325. Back to you guys on live auctioneers or anyone else at 325. 3 to now 325. 3 to asking 325 only at 325. 3 to now 325 on live auctioneers at 350. 325 now 350. At 350, I have one for every day of the week and a bonus one too. At 350. 325 now 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350. Sold. 325. Was that with live auctioneers? Yes. At live auctioneers. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 184. This is a matching bolo tie and buckle set. The mother of pearl wagon motif. There it is. $550 on Vote Live. $600 on live auctioneers. Thank you. Now $650. At $650, $600 now $650. Y'all been $650 on Vote Live. Now $7. $650 now $7. Y'all been $7. $650 now $7. $650 now $700. It's again for the match set at $7. $650 now $7. $700. $750. $800 on Vote Live. Now $850. $800 now $850. Y'all been $850. $800 now $850. I'm $800 on Vote Live. There we go. Now $850. $850. $850 on Vote Live. Now $9. At $900, $850 down $9. At $9, $850 down $9. Quickly $900. Anyone else at $900? Fair warning and final at $900. Sold. $850 then on Vote Live. Moving on to the belt buckles. This is a really outstanding, just a gorgeous sterling silver, turquoise and coral, buffalo head buckle. And I've got $150 on live auctioneers, now $175 next. $175 in the room, now $2. On live auctioneers, $225 in the room, now $250. At $250, $225 now $250, Albert at $250, $225 now $250, $225 now $250 quickly, $250 at $250 on the buckle at $250, fair warning at $250. Sold. $225. John, do you have a bid card? What? 66. 66. Six sixes. 6666. All right. Right. I'm glad he knows what you mean. All right. Good to see you, John. Okay. Lot number 186. Here's another belt buckle, sterling silver, turquoise, and coral. I've got $150 on live auctioneers. This one now $175. This is cool. At $175 on live auctioneers now $2. At $2, $175 now $2. Y'all been $2. $175 now $2. $175 now $2. Quickly $200 on live vote live site. Thank you now $225. $2 now $225. Y'all been $225. $2 now $225. At $225. Anyone else on the buckle at $225? Guys, I think it's still better than that. $225. $225 on vote live. Would you like $250 in the room? Yes, I'm in the room. Now $275. New bidder. At $275, dividend down $275. Dividend down $275. Got to go $275. At $275. Fair warning at $275 in time on Vote Live. I'm on Vote Live now $3. All right, $300. $275 now $3. Live auctioneers, you can bid one more time if you like it. $300. $275 now $3. Quickly at $300. $275 now $3. $3 on Vote Live now $325. $3 to now $325 one more time, or are we done? At $325 once. $325 twice. Selling. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Nice buy. Lot number 186. Everybody was looking at these two Navajo belt buckles. We have a cuff and a buckle. Excuse me. There's a cuff and a buckle. They are matched set. Very, very cool. From a place here in San Antonio. I've got lots of interest here. We'll start at $400 on the advanced bid. Now $425 next. $400 now $425. Now you guys can bid if you like. Again, rare match set here at $400 now $425. $425 on the phone. $450 on the book bid. Now $475. At $450 now $475. Your turn if you like it at $475. Back on the phone. $500. Back on the absentee bid. Now $550. $550 for the pair. Everyone can bid at $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Y'all bid at $550. They say no. I'm on the absentee bid still at $500. Need $550 next for this match set. Again, it's a good looking set. At $500 now $550. You guys online, yes or no? At $550. At $550. Fair warning at $550. Selling. Sold at $500, right on the money there. 632, 632. The bidder on the advanced bid. Okay, crushed turquoise. I should say crushed turquoise in the sterling silver belt buckle from here in San Antonio. I've got 60 on live auctioneers. Oh man, how about $70? 60 now 70. Guys, better than that. 60 now 70. I'll bid $70 here on the sterling silver. 70 in the room with her. Would you do 80? 80 on live auctioneers. Would you do 90? Would you do 90? Standing with her, 100 on live auctioneers, 125. 125, ma'am. 125 in the room, 150. I got 125 standing in the room, now 150. That's all right. 150, she's in the lead. Fair warning, 125, now 150. Once, twice. Are we good, guys? All right. So 125, you win. 348 here in the room. Okay. Another cuff and buckle set. This is a magnesite cuff and buckle set match. Okay, I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 down, 175 to buy, 150 down, 175. Better than that. Take a look, guys. 150 down, 175 on live auctioneers. Now 2. 175 now, $2 on live auctioneers. Now 225. At 225 next. 2 down, 225. 2 down, 222 on live auctioneers. Now 250. At 225 now, 250. I'll be at 250. 225 now, 250. Not even the low estimate, guys. Again, this is a wonderful match set. 250 on Vote Live. This time now 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now, $3. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. 3 now 325. Y'all been at 325. 3 now 325. See what we're selling at 325. 3 down 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. At 325. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Next, we have 4 sterling silver belt buckles, all in this one collection. I've got 200 on live auctioneers, now 225 for all of them. At 225 next. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Oh, yeah, 225 on Vote Live, now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? You guys good? At 250, 225 now 250. Okay, we're at 225 on Vote Live, now 250. At 250, anyone else on all 4 of them? At 250 once. Again, that's well under the estimate, guys. At 250 twice. Wow, sold. 225 on Vote Live. Nice buy there. Getting into the Western belts. This is an absolutely awesome section of today's auction. This first one is a sterling buckle on a Stingray leather belt. Stingray leather belt, man. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 200 down 225. Y'all been at 225 quickly. 225. At 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. Good stuff today, guys. 225 now 250. At 250. Say again, Stingray. At 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Moving on. Here's a belt everyone was looking at. This is a highly detailed sterling silver exotic leather belt with the red precious stone inlay. Okay, I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 on Vote Live. Now $200 even. At 175 now 2. Excuse me, 175 now $200 to buy. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Now 225 for this belt. I'm ready to go. 225 at 200 now 225 at 225. Fair warning at 225. Anyone else on the belt? That's still a great price. 225. Fair warning again. Sold. $200 even then on Vote Live. Here's another one. Red exotic leather belt. This time 125 on live auctioneers. Now 2. I'm sorry. 125 now 150. I should say 125 now 150 in the room. 175 at 175 now you can bid. 175. 150 now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. Got to go. 175. 175. 175. Wow, sold. 150. Nice buy here in the room. Your number today, 332. 332. Moving on, we have a brown leather belt with sterling silver buckle. Again, sterling silver. And I've got 50 on Vote Live this time now. Can you hit that? Can you hit that screen, guys? At 60 on live auctioneers. Now 70, 100, 125, 150 I have on Vote Live. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. That's why I need to see those bids. At 175, 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 on live auctioneers. Now 2. At $200, 2 and Vote Live, would you do 225 in the room? 225 in the room. New bidder. Now 250. He's in the lead. 225 in the room. Now 250. On the phone. I'm on the phone. Now 275 in the room. Now 3. 3 on live auctioneers. 325 or 325. All right. At 325, anyone else? At 325 on the belt, or I'm selling. Sold. $300 in on live auctioneers. Lot number 195. Again, Vote silver. No relation, by the way, unfortunately. Sterling silver. Buckle there on that leather belt. I've got 60 on Vote Live. Now 70. 125 on the absentee bid. Now 150 in the room. Now 175. Now you can bid 175 live auctioneers. 2 in the room. 225. At 225. 200 down 225. 225 live auctioneers. 250 in the room. 275. 275 next. 275 Vote Live. Now 3. All right, appreciate your bids at $300. 275 now 3. You guys online can bid them again if you like. At $300, 275 now 3. Classic, beautiful belt. At $300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. And again, the real thing, this is sterling silver at $325 on Vote Live, now $350. $325 now $350. Fair warning at $350. Sold $325 then on Vote Live. All right. We have lot number 196. This is just one of the premier lots in the entire weekend. The Arnold Goldstein 1920s Western Silver Concho Belt. Absolutely superb, detailed Western conchos in individual designs throughout. I've got lots of interest here. Let me do some math here. We'll start at Live Auctioneers. That's the top bid at $2,000. Now $2,100 to buy. $2,000 now $2,100 next. $2,000 now $21. At $2,100. $2,000 now $2,100. At $2,100, give everyone a chance to adjust and catch up there. $2,000 on Live Auctioneers. Now $2,100. This is an outstanding piece of vintage Western wear. At $2,100 next. $2,000 now $21. At $2,100. Okay, now we're caught up. $2,000 now $21. $2,000 now $21. Anyone else at $2,100? Fair warning and final at $2,100. The phone bidder want to bid? No? Okay. Sold. $2,000 then to Live Auctioneers. Good for you. Okay. Moving on. Sterling silver and turquoise concho belts. Into the conchos we go. Lot number 197. If you hit that button there, Kim. Thank you. All right. There it is. And lots of interest here. We'll start off on Vote Live at $650. Now $7. At $650 now $700 next here. At $700 on the concho belt. $650 now $7 on Vote Live. $750 on Vote Live. $8. $800, 50 on 8. Go ahead at $800, 50 on 8. 8 on Vote Live. 850, 8 on Vote Live. 9. $900, 9 on Vote Live. 950 on Vote Live. Now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Not on Vote Live. Now 1,100. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Quickly $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100. Sold $1,000 on Vote Live, right? Okay, moving on. Lot number 198. This was, just another sterling silver and turquoise concho belt. Lots of interest here. We'll do some quick math here. I've got $1,900 on Vote Live. Now 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000 even. 1,900 now 2,000. Now you can bid if you like at 2,000 on Vote Live. Now $2,100. At $2,100 quickly at $2,100. 2,000 now 21. At $2,100. 2,000 now 21. 2,000 now 21 even at $2,100. Fair warning at $2,100. Anyone else? Selling? Sold. $2,000 even then. The top of several bidders there on Vote Live. Next, lot number 199, sterling silver concho belt. Man, this is gorgeous. I've got $325 on Vote Live, now $350. At $350. $325 now $350. Everyone can bid. At $325 now $350. $350 in the room, now $375. At $375, $350, $375 Vote Live, now $4. At $4 in the room, $425. Vote Live, $450. In the room, $475. Yes, now $5. Yes, now $550 to you. In the room, $6. She's in the lead at $550 now. $6. Go ahead at $600. $550 now $6. Anyone else at $600? Are we done? Sold. $550. You win, and your number, ma'am, is 322. Thank you. All right, lot number 200. This was actually in our video. This is the Zuni tradition here on this concho belt. And here I've got, again, Kim, I need you to hit that button. Need to hit that screen. Yeah, that's right. Okay, there we go. We're all learning the new system, that's for sure. Okay, we'll start off on Vote Live through Bid Square at 800. How about 850 next? This is an outstanding piece, guys. 800 now 850. 850 in the room, now 9. 850 now $900. Now you can bid if you like. $900. 850 now 9. 9 on Live Auctioneers, 950. On Vote, well, 950. 9 on Live Auctioneers, need 950. With Vote Live, now 1,000. With the Live Auctioneers, now 1,100. Absolutely wonderful. $1,100 on Vote Live, now $1,200. 12 in the room, now 13. Gentleman's in the lead, now 13. You guys online are out at 13 next. 13 Live Auctioneers, now 14. 14 in the room, 15. Live Auctioneers, 16. All right, appreciate your help. At 16, you guys online on Vote Live or anyone else, it's $1,600 on the Zuni concho belt at 16 once and 16 twice. Sold. $1,500 in on Live Auctioneers, taking that one home. Here's a sterling silver concho belt, the last one. This is the Navajo tradition. Unbelievable. Sterling Navajo marked. Lots and lots of interest here. We'll start off at $750 on Vote Live. Now 8. And now you can bid, and you should, at $800 on Vote Live. Now $850. $850 next. You're all out. $850 on Vote Live. Now $9. This is the real thing. $900 on Vote Live. Now $950. And it is vintage. $950 on Vote Live. Now $1,000. At $1,000 once and $1,000 twice. In the room, new bidder. Now $1,100. $1,011. Can you do it, or are we done? All right, fair warning then to $1,100. Selling. Sold $1,000. That last bid, 338 in the room. All right, lot number 202. We're going to move back to the art here for a little while. This is Troy Denton, warrior on horseback, and this is an oil on canvas. Okay, lots of interest here. The top bid of all of those is $1,700 on Vote Live. Let's do $1,800 next. 17 now $1,800 next. At 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Y'all been doing 18. 17 now 18. At $1,800. At $1,800. Very impressive piece. Again in person. At $1,800 on the Troy Denton. Fair warning then at $1,800. Selling. Sold $1,700 then on Vote Live. Next, a bronze and polychrome patina here on this Reginald Parsons entitled The Buffalo Chase. And here I've got just $125. How about $150 where? At $150 here, seated. $175 here, 2, $225, $250, $275, 3. Would you do $350? Would you do 4? $450. $475, ma'am. 5, sir. $550. $550 with her. 6. All right, appreciate your bids. She's in the lead. $600. Anyone else? $550 now. 6. $550 now. $600. That good polychrome patina. $600 once. $600 twice. Sold. $550. You win, ma'am. 324 is the winner here in the room. Very important Western artist here. Roy Anderson. This is a study entitled The Panther Bow Case. Just set a new world record, actually, in Jackson Hole. $156,000. Same artist. $450 I have on Vote Live. Now $475 on this original Anderson at $475. At $475, anyone else at $475? $450 now, $475. At $475, $475, $500 on Vote Live, $550. At $550, $500 now, $550. Big name. At $550, $500 now, $550. At $550, fair warning. Here's an opportunity, everybody, at $550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 6. Wake up, wake up. $600, $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Fair warning then. Selling. Sold $550. Live Auctioneers. Outstanding buy. Next is lot number 205. Bob Tommy, Growing Up. This is again from the corporate collection there in Missouri. $450 on Live Auctioneers. Now $475 next. $450 now $475. This is an original. $450 now $475. $475. The Native American there. The child on horseback. $450 now $475 on Vote Live. Now 5. $475. 5 on Vote Live Auctioneers. $550. $500 asking $550 next. $500 now $550. Go ahead at $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Fair warning at $550. Selling. Sold $500 even. Was that on Live Auctioneers? On Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Okay, lot number 206. We have Bill Freeman, and this is called The Hunt. And here's, another good artist. New record set actually just last month in Phoenix at $10,000. So same artist. $375 on Live Auctioneers today. Now $400 next. $375 now 4. Again from the big corporate collection at $400. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Native Americans there on horseback. They are herding the buffalo. I've got $400 on Vote Live. Now $425 on the Bill Freeman. And $425 on Live Auctioneers. $450. Seems like a no-brainer, guys. Go ahead. $450. $425 now $450. At $450. $425 asking $450. Fair warning for it. And Vote Live now $475. Bid up, please, at $475. Live Auctioneers now 5. $475 now $500 next. $475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. Yes, on Vote Live now $550. $500 now $550 on Live Auctioneers now 6. $550 now $600 next at $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Fair warning then. Are we selling? Sold. $550 then on, was that Live Auctioneers? Yes, it was. Okay. Moving on. Lot number 207. Howard Turpening, Crossing Below the Falls. Of course, this is an extremely big name in Western art. This is a signed and numbered lithograph of that very famous piece, okay? I have $150, now $175 on Vote Live, now $200. $175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live, $225. Impressively framed. It makes a great impact. $225 on Vote Live right ahead of you. Now $250. At 250 next, 250, Vote Live. Now 275. At 275, dividing on 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. On Vote Live. Now 325. Again, impressively framed. Will look great wherever you put it. And it is hand signed and numbered by the artist. 325, Vote Live, 350. At 350 next on the Turpinning lithograph at 350. At 350 once, 350 twice, selling. Sold 325, Vote Live. Next, lot number 208. Clinton Behrman, another big name. This is Warrior on Horseback. Warrior on Horseback. This piece is from a San Antonio home. And Anita, if you can hit the screen. All right. I'm going to have a little button that just shocks them. Or we could figure out a better system maybe and take this. Yeah, well, okay. All right, on this piece. Okay, I have just 125. Oh, boy. How about 150 here on an original Clinton Behrman, everybody, at 150. 125 now, 150, y'all, 150. Wake up on this original art. 125 now, $150. You imagine? At 150, on Vote Live now, 175. On Vote Live now, $200. 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. 2 on Vote Live now, 225. What is going on here? 200 now, 225 on Vote Live now, 250. 225 now, 250. 250, 225 now, 250, all but 250, quickly, 250, at 250 where? On a Clinton Behrman, or I'm selling in time. Now 275, quickly, at 275, can you do it? 275, dividing down 275, yes, now 3, 275 now, $300, 275 now, 3, 275 now, 3, $300 once, yes, now 325, at 325, at 325, quickly, at 325, yes or no? Yes, now 350, 325 now, 350, we're not even close to the low estimate here. 325 now, 350. Selling, sold. 325 then, Vote Live. Next we have a Bev Doolittle print. Bev Doolittle, again, very, very famous. This is just a print, okay? I have 40 on live auction, or on Vote Live rather. Now 40, now 50. At $50, it is framed at $50 only. This will be the cheapest art all weekend. At $50, 40 now 50. In the room, 60. Goodness gracious, $60, 50 now 60, 60 on live auctioneers, 70. All right, appreciate your bid. Anyone else at $70? Sold, $60 live auctioneers. Lot number 209, here's John Bennett, different story here. This is from a Fredericksburg estate. This is a wonderful artist cast bronze in a limited edition. This is number 1, and this is a wonderful artist out of Fredericksburg, was Texas Artist of the Year in 2010. And the original gallery price tag, and I'm not making this up, $9,000. $9,000, okay? So this is an outstanding piece. $300, $400, $550. How about $600? Lots of pre-auction interest here at $550 now, $600 to buy. $550 now, 6 here on this wonderful John Bennett piece. At $550 now, 6. 6 on Vote Live, $650 here now, 7. At $7, $6 7. $700, $650 now, 7. $650 now, 7. Quickly, 7 on Vote Live, $750. Wake up. This is an outstanding bronze. It's $700. Now $750 on Vote Live. Now 8. At $750 now, $800 even. $750 now 8. $750 now $800. Quickly at $800. $750 now 8. $750 now 8. At $800 only. $750 now 8. Anyone else? Here's a great deal. $800 in time. Now $850. At $850, whatever you pay for this can be a good deal. $850 on Vote Live. Now 9. $850 now 9. 9. Now $950. Now 1,000. Go ahead. No brainer, guys. At $1,000. $950 now 1,000 on the bronze with a Native American woman. At $950 now 1,000. Fair warning and selling. Sold. $950 then. Nice buy there, and that was on Vote Live. Next, we have a John Hemlick Apache woman, oil on canvas. This piece from 1976. I have just 125. Goodness. Now 150. At 150 to buy. 125 now 150. All but 150. At 150 even. 125 now 150. At 125, asking 150 even. Original artwork here, guys, at 150 in the room. Now 175 for that price, right? At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Quickly, 175. Anyone else at 175 only? Wow, sold 150, 324. Great buy here in the room. Lot number 211. Jim Howard Robbie. This is Dances with Everything, not just wolves, I guess. And this is an original oil on canvas, large oil on canvas, actually. 500 Vote Live now, 550. Very impressive piece in person. Wake up, guys. 500 now, 550. I see it there against the wall. Beautifully framed and matted. Absolutely spectacular. 500 now, 550. At 550 here in the original Jim Howard Rabbie at 500 now, 550 where? 550 I have on Vote Live now, 6. On Vote Live, 650. Go ahead, 650. Way under our estimate, everybody. 650, now 7. Now 750. 8. 850. New bidder, now 9. At $900. Next, 9 of Vote Live. Now 950. Vote Live, now 1,000. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Still under the low estimate, but 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? Okay. Sold 950 then. That one went to Vote Live. And a collection of 4 bronzes. There are all 4 in this collection. I've got 375 on Live Auctioneers now 4. At 375 asking $400 for all of them. Let you catch up. There you go. 4 on the phone. Now 425. Vote Live. Now 450. On the phone. 475 next. Go ahead at 475. 475. Think about the deal you're getting here for all 4. 475. Now 5. This time I'm on Live Auctioneers. Now $500. 475. 5. Back on the phone. 550. 5 to now 550. Oh, one more time. 550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 6. Go ahead. $600. Annette's phone. Now 650. 650 for Live Auctioneers. Now 7. 3 of them are sort of a match. Then you kind of get that bonus little Remington. $700. They say no. All right. Anyone else at 700? Yes, we do have a bidder on Vote Live. Now 750. Your turn, Live Auctioneers. 750. Yes. Now 8. Again, lots more good stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday. We'll start at 1 o'clock. 8 on Vote Live. Now 850. You can see everything at texasauction.com. And there's a lot. 850 on Live Auctioneers. Now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly, $900. 850 now 9. Can you do it, or are we done? We are not. Now 950. Hit that button if you like. 950, yes. Now 1,000. Thank you. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Is that psychological barrier going to stop you? No, it is not. Now 11. Heck no. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Live Auctioneers, your turn. 11 now 1,200. 1,100 now 1,200. Okay, fair warning then. Nope, now 13. 13 next. Told her now 13. Fair warning. Don't want to miss you. Now 14. Golly. Feels inevitable that I'm going to miss someone's bid. Go ahead. At 14, I don't want to miss you. I wish you'd bid a little faster though, if you don't mind. 14, $1,400. Yes or no? I'm hitting the hammer down at $1,400. Selling. Sold. $1,300. Good. I didn't. Okay. On Live Auctioneers. Thank you very, very much to both bidders there.
At number 213, we fielded more inquiries pre-auction about this item than anything else across the weekend. And you can kind of see why. Native American headdress on the mannequin, and it's housed in the glass case. Those of you in the gallery, I'm looking right at it at the back of the room. Real impressive. Real intricate design here. Potential for a sleeper, as so many items in this section are, frankly. $375 on Vote Live. Now 400 there. Now 425. 400 now 425. Vote Live. Now 450 and now 475. 450 now 475 on Vote Live. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Vote Live now 6 and now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. We say it's 650. They say yes. Now 7. And now 750. I'm on the floor. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning then at 750. So I have it. Now 8. Now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800. Congratulations. I think that's an outstanding buy. Bid number 324. 324. They're happy about that. Number 214. 20th century beaded leather pouch. This comes from that Bluffton, Indiana collector. I have 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. 175 now 200. Such craftsmanship in these pieces. 200 there. Now 225. 200 asking 225. Now 225. 200 still on Vote Live. 200 now 225. Fair warning there. 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Vote live. Number 215. Here is the beaded moose hide vest. Super cool. 225. Vote live. 300. Vote live. Now 325. 300 asking for 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Live auctioneers now 350. On vote live now 375. Live auctioneers now 400. Vote live now 425. And now 450. Now 475. And now 5. And now 550. Now 6. 550 stands on live auctioneers. We need 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else is 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 live auctioneers. And number 216. Here we have the beaded vest and the sash. Nita, if you just press that button, thank you very much. 275 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 300 live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Live auctioneers. Now 350. Now 375. As most of these items from this gentleman's collection, we have all of the provenance leading back multiple steps. 400 on live auctioneers, and now 425 live auctioneers. Now 450. Don't need me. 450 there. Now 475. Vote live. Now 500. I've done myself out of a job. 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. Vote live. Now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Was that vote live? Yeah. Vote live. Okay. Number 217. Silver Hudson Bay double cross piece metal and the sash beautifully presented in that shadow box frame. 450 on vote live. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475 from that same collector. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on vote live. Number 218. Here is the other piece from the Shelley Duvall family. This belonged to her mother. Okay, James Furlow African fur pelt coat. I have just 100 though. Now 125. 150. Now 175. 150. Now 175. 150. Now 175. Straight from the family. Yes. There. Now 200. 175. Asking 200. 175. Now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175. Now 2. 175. Now 2. So 175, great buy. 329 here in house. Number 219, a framed hairpipe breastplate. This is early 20th century again, presented in that display case. 275 on vote live. Now 300, vote live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 325. Vote live. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Vote live. Now 375. 350 now 375. Fair and final. Sold. 350. Vote live. Number 220. Beaver skin top hat. The headband here has all those silver dimes that you see there in your photo above that great beadwork. I have a bunch of bids. We start at 850 on vote live. Now 900. 850 now 900. 850 asking 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Again, one of those pieces just checks all the boxes for this material. 850 now 900 on vote live. Now 950. 900 now 950. Vote live. Now 1000. 950 now 1. From that same collector. 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on vote live. Number 221, pair of beaded moccasins. These are fully beaded again in the shadow box. I have 150 vote live. Now 175. 150 now 175. Where? 150 now 175. 175 vote live. Now 200 vote live. Now 225. 200 now 225. What did they say on the phone? 200 now 225. On vote live again. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning there. 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vote live. Number 222. This was the other lot that we were getting a bunch of questions about, and the week leading up to the auction. There's a pair of moccasins and a doll papoose, again from from a different collection this time, both contained in the shadow boxes. We have a bunch of bids, the highest of which is 1,900 on Vote Live, now 2,000. On Live Auctioneers, now 21. Now we've got a bunch of phone bidders. 21 on Vote Live, now 22. I'll give you all a chance before we're done. 21, now 2,200. 21, now 22. I have it on Live Auctioneers, now 23. 23? No. On Vote Live, now 24. On the phone, now 25. Vote Live, now 27.50. Justin's phone, now 3,000. Josue, now 32.50. I'm with Josue. Justin's phone, now 3,500. On Vote Live, now 37.50. Now 4, I'm on Justin's phone. I need 4,000. Again, I'll give you all a chance. Josue's phone, now 42.50. With Justin, now 45. Now 47.50. And now 5. 55. Now 6,000. 6,500. $6,000 stands with Josue's phone bidder. We need 6,500 to advance. I have it on Vote Live. Now I need 7. 7,000. 65 on Vote Live. 7,000. Fair warning at 7,000. Fair and final. So, 7,002, one of those Vote Live bidders. Thank you everyone for 6,500, sorry Nina. 6,500 to Vote Live. Thank you for everyone's participation in that lot. Number 223, Contemporary Cradle Board. Again, all the beading, all the detail, everything that you want. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live, now 200. 200 Vote Live, now 225. Now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning there, 250. 225 now 250. So, 225, Vote Live. Number 224, here's a children's cradle board. 150 on bid square this time, now 175. 150 asking 175. 175 live auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning there, 200. 175 now 2. Last call. So, 175, live auctioneers. Number 225, beaded all case, and the all. I have just 80, now 90. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. 100 on Vote Live, now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 125 is bid, now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. I'm still on Vote Live. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. So, 125 on Vote Live. Lot number 226. This one is superlative. This is a Plains Indian bird head dance cane. This is early. Okay, early 1900s, that wonderful bird's head motif on the handle. We have 475 on the book, now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fortunate to bring these things to auction today. Rarely do we see this material at this quality. 475 now 500 where? 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Last call. Yes. Just in time on live auctioneers. Now 550. That beats me. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 227. This is the Skullcracker War Club. I have just 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. And again, you can see that archival label from this gentleman. He's kept records of everything in his collection. 200 now 225. 225 on the phone, now 250. On Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Live Auctioneers just ahead of you, now 300. 275. 300 Vote Live, now 325. Live Auctioneers, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live, now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. I have it on Live Auctioneers, now 400. Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. Live Auctioneers, now 450. Now 475. Yes. 5. 550. 500 now 550. What do you say on Live Auctioneers? 500 now 550. Fair warning. Last chance. Yes. Just in time. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning. Gotta go. 600 now 650. Live Auctioneers now 7. Now 750. Appreciate you bidding quickly. 700 now 750. Fair and final though. Sold. 700 on Vote Live. Number 228. Here's the other Skullcracker. This one came by way of the museum, a museum in Oregon, by way of this gentleman's collection. I have just 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Truly museum grade pieces. 100 now 125. Vote Live now 150. 125 now 150. 150 yes now 175. I know. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. They're gone. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. There, now 200. 175 on the Nets phone. Now 200. Vote Live now 225. Now 250. Now 275. 300. And 325. 300 now 325. MLS at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vote Live. Number 229. Plains War Club. This one is early. It's about 1880s. 150, 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 225. Vote Live now 250. Vote Live now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Where? Fair warning at 275. I have it. Now 300. 275. Now 300. Yes. Now 325. Now 350. Now 375. 4. 425. 450. 475. 450 now 475. Last chance. Now 5. Now 550. 500 now 550. Now 6. Now 650. And 7. 750. 8. 850. 'Fair warning at 850 this time. 800 now 850. Are you done? Sold. 800 on Vote Live. Number 230. Here's the next one. Very similar. I have 200, now 225. 200, now 225. 2, now 225 from that same collection. 200, now 225. 2, now 225. Fair warning, now 225. 200, now 225. On the phone, now 250. And now 275. Vote live, just to have you. 300. On the phone, now 325. Vote live, now 350. 325, now 350. Vote live in any case, now 375. Now 4. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375, now 4. Sold. 375 on Vote Live. And number 231, 3 primitive items here. You've got that dance wand, the rattle, and the shield. All early 20th century examples. 100 for the collection, now 125. 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Seems like good value for 3 pieces. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150, now 175. Vote Live, now 200. 175, now 2. 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175, now 2. Vote Live, now 225. 200, now 225. Last call. Yep. Now 250. I'm on Live Auctioneers this time. 225, now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225, now 250. Sold. 225 at Live Auctioneers. Number 232. I think this is the largest kachina by David Freeland that we've ever seen. I think it's right by you on the auction block here. 3 of those figures on one base. Just outstanding in sterling silver. Again, I can't remember a bigger one. 1800 on Vote Live, now 1900. 18, now 1900. 18, now 19 on the phone, now 2000. Vote Live, now 2100. Vote Live, now 2200. They were just ahead of you. We need 2200 on Live Auctioneers, now 23. On Vote Live, now 24. 23, now 24. Fair warning there, 2400. I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now 2500. Live Auctioneers, now 2750. 25, now 2750. Yeah, truly is 2750 on Vote Live. Now 3000. Live Auctioneers, now 3250. Then now 3500. This artist known for exactly this. 3500 on Live Auctioneers, now 3750. And this is certainly the most impressive one that we've ever sold. 35, now 3750. Fair warning at 3750. 35, now 3750. Last chance. Sold. 3500. Was that Live Auctioneers? Live Auctioneers. Number 233. This is a bear kachina doll. This one is in the folk art style. This one is wooden. I have 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. 225 there, now 250. 225 on the floor, now 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Is it free?
What was your number?
Free. Okay, number 234. Here is the next one. Bertha Burnley is the artist here. Again, eagle down to kachina. 100 on bid square, now 125. 100 now 125 where? 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. This is signed. 125. Live Auctioneers, now 150. On bid square, now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Live Auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. It's about 1.5 feet tall. 175 now 200. Fair one at 200 in the back of the room. Now 225. Just to have you online. I'm on the floor. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning there, 225. Now's your chance online. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Free, free, free. Number 235. 2 Native American dolls. I have lots of bids, the highest of which is on live auctioneers at 600. Now 650. 600 asking 650. 600 now 650 on the pair. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning there, 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 live auctioneers. Number 236 Navajo woven basket. Very, very nice example. This is big. It's over 2 feet in diameter. I have 475 on the book, now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Very nice example. Tight weave. It's just everything's just right about this piece. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Very usable. 475 now 5. Aim us at 500. 475 now 5. Last call at 500. 475 now 5. This is a surprise. Sold. 475. Bid number 5 to 5. Oh shit. Number 237. Here is a similar piece. This one has that jewel tone weave again. Similar size, 2 feet in diameter. 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? Great jewel tone design. 550 now 600. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Was that live auctioneers? Yes. Live auctioneers. Number 238. Parahopi coiled baskets. I have 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning there 275. 250 now 275. Great central motifs on these. 250 now 275. Again, the craftsmanship of this type of material is just superlative. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on Vote Live. Number 239. Real deal Navajo blanket. This is 4 feet by 3 feet in that classic Navajo style. I have 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 asking 700 where? 650 now 7. Fair warning there 700. I think it's better than that. It's just real good. I mean, that's all I can say about it. It's just one of the best examples we've seen in a long, long time. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning there 700 on live auctioneers. Now 750. Vote Live. Now 800. You absolutely should on live auctioneers. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800. Someone's going to get a steal. 750 now 8. Sold. 750 on Vote Live. Law number 240. Again, very intricate design on this one. This one's big. 9 feet by approximately 6 feet. I have a bunch of bids. 3250 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 3500. One of those pieces from the Kleberg Groves collection. Again, just had the very best stuff. 3250 now 3500. 3250 now 3500. Fair warning then at 3500. Yeah, the colors, the size, everything's working in this favor. 3500 on live auctioneers. Now 3750. 3500 now 3750 on live auctioneers. Now 4000. $37.50 now 4000. Anyone else at 4000? $37.50 now 4000. Last call. Sold. $37.50. Congratulations to that person there on live auctioneers. Number 241, more of a geometric pattern here. It's about 6 feet by about 4.5 feet. 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 live auctioneers. And lot number 242. It's rare to see a runner in this tradition, but here we go. This is about 5 feet long. 100 on Vote Live. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. 125, 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Anyone at 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. Vote live. Now 200. Yes. Now 225. Back on live auctioneers. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. So 200 on live auctioneers. Law number 243. This is the largest example that we have today. 13 by approximately 8 feet. Again, great pattern, Navajo style rug. Again, from that Kleberg Groves estate. 550 on bid square, 600 on vote live, now 650. 600 now 650 on live auctioneers, now 700 on vote live, now 750. 700 now 750 on live auctioneers, now 800. 750 now 800 on live auctioneers, now 850. 800 now 850 on live auctioneers again, now 900. On live auctioneers, now 950. Now 1,000. Now 11. And 12. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. I'm still with live auctioneers. 12 now 13. Are we all done at 1,300? 12 now 13. No, we're not. Now 14. 13 now 1,400. Fair warning at 1,400 this time. 13 now 14. I have it. Now 15. 14 now 15. Now 16. 15 now 16. Last call. Sold. 1,500 on live auctioneers. Number 244. This one is 6 feet by 3 feet approximately. I have 600 on live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. Nice pictorial design on this one. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else is 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning there. 650. 650 there. Now 7. 650 in house. Now 700 where? 650 now 7. Fair warning there. 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Free. Number 245. This one is 9 feet by 6 feet. 325 on vote live. Now 350. 325. Asking 350 where? 325. Now 350. 325 now 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone like this one at 375? 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Vote live. Now 400. Live auctioneers. Now 425. And now 450. Now 475. Battle of the online bidders. 450 now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450 now 475. Vote live. Now 5. Now 550. Now 6. $550 now 6. Fair and final. Sold. $550 on vote live. Number 246. This one is 9 feet by about 5.5 feet. I have 150 on live auctioneers, 175 on vote live. Now 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. Live auctioneers. Now 250. Live auctioneers. Now 275. On vote live, just ahead of you. Now 300. Live auctioneers. Now 325. Live auctioneers. Now 350. On vote live. Now 375. Live auctioneers. Now 4. Live auctioneers. Now 425. Also on live auctioneers. Now I need 450. On vote live. Now 475. 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning then at 475. I have it on live auctioneers. Now 500. I have it. Now 550. 500 now 550. And now 600. 550 now 6. And now 650. Arrowheads are coming up. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650, 600 now 650. Sold 600 on Vote Live. Number 247 for hand-woven southwestern style rugs. I have lots of bids. We start at 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 700 where? 650 now 7. 650 now 7. The largest of which is about 4.5 by 3 feet. 650 now 700. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold 650. Vote Live. Number 248 Pendleton blanket. That's a good size. 6 feet by about 5.5 feet. Pendleton. 150. Vote Live. 175. Live auctioneers now 200. 175 now 200. Vote Live now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. 2 now 225. Great colors on this one. 200 now 225. Fair warning there 225. 200 now 225. In-house. Now 250. 225 asking 250. Online. Now 275. It is 6'3" by 5'4". And we're asking 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning there 275. 250 now 275. He's in now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold 275. Free. Number 249. Something slightly different here. Contemporary geometric stitched cowhide rug. This is large. 7 by 6.5 feet. I swear I've just lost my screen momentarily. Okay. I have just 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Be real clear online. I can't see your bits. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. There now 200. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Thank you as always this way. 175 now 200. Fair warning there 200. 175 now 2. So 175 Vote Live. On to the projectiles. Number 250. We start with this first collection of 48 points. 200 on Live Auctioneers. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. Live Auctioneers now 275. Vote Live now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. 275 now 300. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Live Auctioneers just in time now 325. From that same collector there in Bluffton, Indiana. 325 Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold 325 Vote Live. Number 251. There are 58 points in this next collection. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Fair and final. Sold 350 Vote Live. Number 252 Mass Arrow Flights. Framed arrowhead display. There are 48 projectiles. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. Vote Live. Now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. On Live Auctioneers. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Fair and final. Sold 400 on Live Auctioneers. And number 253, 16 points in this collection. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Very nicely presented. 250 now 275. Fair warning there 275. 250 now 275. Sold 250 Vote Live. Number 254. This one has a title, Native Loving Family. This is a display. It's really an art piece. There are 86 projectile points in this piece. 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. It's better than that. 150 now 175. Where? 150 now 175. On Vote Live. Now 200 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200 asking 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning there 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on live auctioneers. Live auctioneers. Number 255, another one of those art pieces, Longhorn Ghost Herd. There are 67 points in this. 250, now 275. 250, now 275. 250, now 275. 250 on Vote Live, now 275 where? 250, now 75. 300 Vote Live, now 325. 300, now 325. 300, now 325. 3, now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300, now 325. Sold. 300 Vote Live. Number 256. Again, framed collection here, all kinds of sizes, types, and ages. I have 100 on Vote Live, now 125. 1 now 125. Live auctioneers, now 150. On Vote Live, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Fair one in at 175. 150, now 175. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Number 257. 2 framed displays. I have just 100, now 125. 100, now 125. 1, now 125. In 2 framed collections. 100, now 125. It's better than that. 100, now 125. Anyone else at 125, Vote Live, now 150. 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Fair winning at 150. 125, now 150. Sold. 125. Vote Live. Number 258. 75 loose projectile points. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200, now 225. 2, now 225. 200, now 225. 75 points in total. 200, now 225. Fair warning on live auctioneers, now 250. 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225, now 250. Sold. 225 live auctioneers. And on number 259, 9 assorted fossil specimens. I have just 100, 200 on the book, now 225. 200 asking 225, 2 now 225. Fair warning at 225, 200 now 225. On the phone, now 250. 225, now 250. I am out, you are in. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250, now 275. They've bid again, now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Bid number 619.
American jewelry. Here's the sterling silver pettit point turquoise squash blossom, and we're getting a whole section of these pieces right here in a row. Starting out here with lot number 260. Lots of interest in this one. We'll start off on Vote Live at $800. Now $825, $850. Now $875. Now $9 at $900. Had to split some differences there. $900 on live auctioneers. Now $950. $900 and $950 to buy. At $950. Now you can bid if you like it. $950. $900 $950 on the phone with Abraham. Now $1,000. At $950 now $1,000. Y'all bid him at $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Now you can bid if you like. $950 now $1,000. At $1,000 on live auctioneers. Now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $1,100. If you like it, $1,100 back on the phone. Now $12. $1,100 now $1,200 to buy. $1,100 now $12. At $1,100 now $12. Go ahead at $1,200. Excuse me. At $1,200. $1,100 now $12. New bidder in the room. She's in the lead. Now $13. At $13, you're all out. $13 on the phone. $14. All right. At $1,400, you guys online now, you can bid at $14. $13 now $14. I'm on the phone at $13 asking $14. I saw you both bidding, so $1,400. What do you say? $1,400, 13 now 14, 13 now 14. Okay, 14 Vote Live, now 15. I thought so. At 15, 14 now 15, 15 to Vote Live, now 16. At $1,600, 15 now 16. The first squash blossom necklace in today's auction. At 16 on the phone, yes or no? Gotta go, Abraham. What do they say? 16. 16 is bid, now 17. Thank you. At 17, 16 now $1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. All right, fair warning, you guys online, yes or no, at 17. Sold. 16 on the phone. 626. 626, the first one. Here is another beautiful sterling silver and turquoise squash blossom. And this is a baguette, by the way. It's signed baguette. I have 600 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 650. 600 now 650 next. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly, it's 650. At 650. Anyone else at 650? Well, it seems better than that. At 650. 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 in the room with her. Would you do 7, sir? She was right ahead of you. 7. 650 with her. Now 7. Or anyone else is $700. 7 on Vote Live in the meantime. Now 750. You're both out? No? Okay, thank you. 750, sir. Or anyone else is 750. Quickly at 750. Selling. Sold. $700 in on Vote live. Okay, moving on, we have a sterling silver and turquoise squash blossom necklace here. 500 there, and 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now, $600 next. 550 now, 6. 550 now, 6. Nicely done. 6 on Live Auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now, 650. This is the look right here. 650. 600 asking 650. That's a great price too. At 650. At 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now, 7. Now you can bid if you like it. $7. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. Are you sure? It's $700. Again, great price, guys. Take a look at $700 once and twice. In the room, in time. Now 750. 700 now, 750. You guys are out online. Yes or no at 750? Okay. 750, Aiden, do you have a phone bidder? Oh, sold. $700 in the room, and you win, and your number, I forgot your number, 322. Thank you. All right, lot number 263. Here we go again. I have 450 on Vote Live this time. Now 475. I have 475 on this necklace. At 475 on the phone this time. Now 5. 475 now 5. At 475 now, $5 even. Now you can bid if you like. At 475 now, 5. Great price here, guys. Way under the estimate. What's going on? Wake up, wake up. At $500, 475 now, 5. 5 on Vote Live, 550. 550 only. 500 now, 550. Back on the phone, 6. 550 now, $600. Quickly, 600. 550 now, 6. 6. 550 now, 6. 6. New bidder standing. Now 650. At 650. On the phone, 7. On Vote Live, 750. Now you guys are both out. 750. All right, appreciate you, sir. At 750 on the phone, 8. Here we are at the low estimate. Took a while, but here we are. $800, 750 now, 8. 8 on Vote Live, 850. 850. All right. Anyone else at 850? Quickly. Selling. Sold. $800 in Vote Live. Great buy. Okay, here we go, guys. Here's another one that everybody was looking at. Beautiful turquoise squash blossom. I've got 500 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there now. 550. At 500 now, 550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 6. Still on Live Auctioneers. Need 6 next. Go ahead. 6 on the phone. 650 Live Auctioneers. 7. Now you can bid. 7 on the phone. 750 Live Auctioneers. Now 8. This is a beautiful necklace. Really, really a great example. $800, 750 now, 8. It's a lot less than you pay for 8 in the room. Now 850 for one of those Santa Fe galleries. At 850, 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. Okay, selling. 850 in time. Would you do 9? Now 950. Asking 950 quickly. 950, yes or no, guys, or I'm selling it. Here we go. Sold. $900. Again, it was a 322. 322. Thanks again. Okay. Lot number 265. This is the Old Pawn sterling silver squash blossom. I've got 325 there, 350 on Vote Live, now 375 on Vote Live. Now 4. This is a good piece on Vote Live. Now 425. It's from a local estate, guys, here in San Antonio. 425 in the room. Now 450. At 450 for that price. 450 where? On Vote Live. Now 475 in the room. Now 5. She's in the lead. Now 5. Now you can bid. 5 on Vote Live. 550 in the room. In the room. 6. Vote Live. 650 in the room. 7. Go ahead. $700. The middle estimate. Can you do it? Yes or no? Selling in time. 750. Almost said sold. Checking our numbers. 750. Now 8. All right, Vote Live. Quickly. $800. Yes or no? The hammer's up. Sold. 750 then. Again, 322 in the room. Next, another sterling silver turquoise squash blossom. Of course, that's the whole section. I've got 250 on this one. Now 275. And now you can bid if you like. 250 down, 275. At 275, 250 down, 275. What a great price. At 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. I have it now 325. At 3 to now 325 only. At 325. This is the real thing, everybody. On Vote Live. Now 350. At 325. Now 350. At 350. Yes. Now 375. Oh gosh. Go ahead. At 375. 350 down 375. At 375. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now 4. Still a great price. At $400. 375 now 4. Okay. Fair warning at $400. Selling. Sold. 375 then. Vote live. Lot number 267. Here we go again. I've got 250. Now 275 on the squash blossom necklace. The real thing again. 250 now 275. At 275 now you can bid. Vote live. 3. At $300. 275 now 3. 300. Okay. Now 325. 300 now 325. Vote live. 350. You say no. Okay. 350. Anyone else? 375, 325 rather. Now 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then. Vote live. Okay. Lot number 268. Moving on to the Zuni style. And again, lots of interest in this one. We'll start at, 250, 350, 375. How about $400? Competing absentee bids there. At 375 now. 4. At $400 on live auctioneers. 425. Vote live. 450. Live auctioneers. 475. Live auctioneers. 5. On the phone. 550. Go ahead. 550. Live auctioneers. Now 6. I say again, this is the real thing, guys, in the Zuni tradition. $600 even. At $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? At 600. 600. Vote live. Now 650. At 650, bid quickly if you can. At 650 on live auctioneers, thank you for that. Now 7, 650 now 7, 650 now 7, 700 one more time. Vote live, yes or no. Selling. Sold. 650 live auctioneers. Lot number 269. This is another squash blossom necklace. Here I have 200 asking 225. 200 on the advanced bid asking 225. Now you can bid if you like it. 225. Sterling silver, turquoise, the real thing. 225. Vote live now. 250. 250 vote live, 275. At 275 next, 250 now 275. At 275, 250 now 275 on vote live. Now 3. 275 now 300. At $300, 275 now 3. Quickly at $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning, guys. Yes or no? Sold. 275 again, vote live. Lot 270 now. This is a very, very good example again. 375 I have on the advanced bid now 4. At $400. Hi, Patty Pierce. 375, 400 and vote live. 425. At 425, order now 425. Y'all bid at 425. 425 in the room now. 450. Vote live. 475 in the room. 5. Good stuff today. And $500. 5 on vote live this time. Right ahead of you. 550 in the room. Now 6. Jump in, guys. $600. Hit that button. 600. 6 on live auctioneers. 650 in the room. 7. Again, in the middle of the estimate, you know. At $700. 650 now 7. $700 one more time. Selling. 7 on vote live this time. 750. She says yes. Now 8. What do you say? At $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. You guys online, yes or no? At $800. Fair warning. Sold. 750 again to 322. Lot number 271. Here it is, a big, beautiful piece of turquoise there as the pendant. I've got 275 on vote live now 3. This came down again from Bluffton, Indiana, of all places. 3 on vote live now 325 on vote live now 350. At 350 next. Now you can bid if you like at 350. 325 now 350 on the phone with Roland. 375. Vote live 4. 375 now 4. Back on the phone. 425. Go ahead at 425. You can all bid. 425. Ordered down 425. Yes. On live auctioneers this time. 450. Bid quickly, please, please. At 450. At 450 once. At 450 twice. Selling. Sold. 425 live auctioneers. Lot number 272. Here another example. This is again from San Antonio. This time we have some wonderful red coral introduced into the mix along with the turquoise and the silver. An absolutely gorgeous color combination, texture. 500 and vote live now 550. We'll start there. 500 now 550, 600, 650 in the room, 700 here, 750, 750 in the room, 8, vote live 850 in the room, 9, vote live 950. In the room, 1,000. Vote live, $1,100. In the room, 1,200. Vote live, 13. All right, appreciate your bids. Thank you. At 13, and it's an open auction. Everyone can bid, everybody. At $1,300, it's a gorgeous squash blossom with the addition of that red coral. At $1,300 once, $1,300 twice. Everybody can bid. Sold at $1,200. Right on the money, that top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay. Absolutely superlative piece here. These are a spinner example. The conchos have coral on one side and turquoise on the other. And the entire necklace, along with the pendant, can spin over. You can do it one at a time. You can do half. You can do all of it. It's a really cool piece. Okay. Lot number 273. We'll start on Live Auctioneers at $1,400. And now $1,500 to buy. At $1,500, $14, now $15. Special piece here at $1,500 next. And we'll let Patty catch up. Patty Pierce is coming in hot on Live Auctioneers. $1,500 on Live Auctioneers, or I should say Vote Live. $1,500 is bid on Live Auctioneers. Now 16 on the spinner at 16. It's $1,600 once. 16 in the room. Now 17. At 1,700. 16 now 17. If you look in our jewelry case, it presents so incredibly well in person, everybody. Good proportions, good size, weight, color. 17 next, 16, 17. You guys online are out. You okay, Patty? 1,700 once, 1,700 twice. Selling. Sold $1,600. The winner here in the room, 333. Okay, he got it. Good job. Lot number 274. Okay, like I say, red coral. And Patty, you do have a button, I think, also to press. I don't know. Yes, whatever you did, it worked. Do that. All right, lot number 274, sterling silver coral squash blossom. I have $425 on Vote Live, $450, $500, $550 on Vote Live. Now $6. $550 now $600. Competing opportunity bids there. $550 now $6. $550, $6 on the phone. $650 on Vote Live. Now $7. $7 with the Nets phone. $750. $750 on Nathan's phone. $8. You guys can all bid. This is that 8 with the net. Now $850. That red, beautiful red coral. $850 on Aiden's phone. $9. Jump in. $900. Yes, on the phone. $950. Back on the phone. $1,000. It's right in the middle of the estimate. No big deal. $1,000 on the phone. $11. Another $100. At $1,100. On the phone. $1,200. All right. Aiden's in the lead on the phone at $1,100, asking $1,200. Anyone else on the red coral squash blossom? $1,200. Selling. Sold $1,100 on the phone. 616. Okay. Coin silver and red coral squash blossom. There it is. $375 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $400. At $400 on Vote Live. Now $425. I need $425 on Vote Live at $400, asking $425 on Vote Live. Now $450. You're okay, Patty. Now $450. At $450. Now the phone bidder can bid if they like at $450. Or anyone else, guys, at $450 on Vote Live. Okay, now we need $475. At $475, we're now $475. $475 we have. Now $5. Go ahead. $500 for it. This is such good stuff, guys. $475 now $5. $5 on Vote Live now $550. Absolutely classic. Timeless. $550 on Vote Live now $6. Never doesn't look good. At $600, $550 now $6. $600 on Vote Live now $650. It doesn't become dated like so many designs and so many traditions in jewelry. This is timeless. $650 on Vote Live now $7. $700. $650 now $7. Quickly, anyone else is $700. Selling. Sold. $650 then on Vote Live. Okay. We are getting into the bear claw jewelry now. Sterling silver bear claw squash blossom. We have all kinds of interest. We'll start at $950 on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,000 even. At $950 now $1,000. Isn't that cool? It's the real thing. I keep saying that, but you know, it's worth saying. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Anyone else? $950 now $1,000. At $1,000 on lot number 276. Fair warning. Sold. 950 then on live auctioneers, was it? Yes. Okay. Sorry, I know that's my job to keep straight. I apologize. Okay, lot number 277. Here's another one. 400 and vote live. We'll start there now. 425. Whoa. Wake up here, guys. 400 now. 425. At 425. 400 now. 425. At 425. It could be a bidder. Let answer it. 425. 400 now. 425. At 425. Guys, wake up. On lot number 277 here. 400 now. 425. Again, the real thing with the bear claws. Anyone else at 425 from selling? Wow, sold $400 then on Vote Live, that first bid. Unbelievable, nice buy. Okay, sterling silver, mercury dime, and peace dollar squash blossom. Really a great combination here. $550 on Vote Live, now 6 at $650 on Vote Live, now 7 at $700. $650 Vote Live, now 7. Go ahead at $700, $650 now 7. Your turn, under the estimate, guys. 7 on the live auctioneers, now $750. 700 now, $750 to buy, 700 now, $750, all but $750. At $750, still better than that, I think. At $750, 700 now, $750. At $750, quickly. Anyone else at $750? Where? On the phone. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 8. Now you guys online can bid one more time at $800. $750 now 8. It is worth that. At $800, $758 on live auctioneers. Now $850. Who's going to get lot 278? At $850 next. $800 now $850. Need to give our phone bidders some Red Bull. $850 on Vote Live, now 9. Not our phone agents, of course. No. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Anyone else? Fair warning at $900. Sold $850. Was that with live auctioneers? That was with Vote Live, like I said. Vote Live. Okay, moving on. Lot number 279. Similar here. We've got the sterling silver peace dollars on the squash blossom. I've got, let's see, I've got 600 on Vote Live, now 650. 600 on Vote Live, 650. 650 live auctioneer, 7. $7, 60 now 7. At $7, 60 now 7. Wow, again, well under the estimate here. 650 now $700. Anyone else is $700? At $700, 50 now 7. That's an absolute bargain, guys. Take a look again. At $700 once, $700 twice. Selling. Sold. $650 then on live auctioneers. Wow, nice buy. Okay, lot number 280. Moving on to the Hopi tradition here. Sterling silver necklace in that distinctive Hopi design with the Cocopellis. I've got 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. This is sterling. 250 in the room, now 275. On live auctioneers, and 3 with her in the room, now 325. Go ahead at 325. 325 live auctioneers, 350 in the room, now 375. On live auctioneers, 4 in the room, 425. Live auctioneers, 450 in the room, 475. 5, 550. 500 in the room, now 550. Go ahead. That's the real thing. 550 on the phone, new bidder. Now 6 in the room, 650. 650 on the phone, 7 in the room, 750. 750, 850. Thank you for your patience and your bids. At 850, the phone says no. Okay, anyone else at 850? Fair warning. Sold. $800. You win. Went all the way. 334. Thank you. Okay, lot number 281. Sterling silver turquoise necklace. Here I've got a lot of interest. 375. Now $400. Now 425. 40 now 425 to buy. 40 now 425 on lot 281. 40 now 425. Again, great combination of colors and materials. And just an elegant design. 40 now 425. Quickly at 425. At 425, 40 down 425. Guys, wake up. Here's an opportunity. At 425, on the low end of the estimate, 425. At 425, don't want to miss you. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in, going to 317. Next, we have a Jonathan Nez designer sterling silver turquoise necklace with that big piece of turquoise there in the pendants. And here I have, let's see, several bids. Need to hit that whatever button you need to hit. We'll start at 475 on Vote Live, right? Okay, now $500. 475, now 5. 5 even. On the phone with Abraham, 550. On the phone with Aiden, 6. Need need 600. All right. As long as we're all sure. Okay, 600. Anyone else? Patty, I'm not sure you're on the right. Okay. I'm sorry. Well, this screen is correct. It's just that screen's not. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. All right, 550 now, 6. Fair warning at 600. In the room, new bidder, 650. Sorry. 650 in the phone, 7. $700 in the room, 750. Thank you, Josue. 750. All right, phone bidder is out. Anyone else at 750? Fair warning. Sold, $700, 338 in the room. Okay, lot number 283, sterling leather turquoise necklace. All right, different couple of materials here. I've got 150 only on Vote Live. Wow. How about 175? Yes, now 200. I'm 175 on Vote Live, 200 on Vote Live, 225 next. At 225, Vote Live. At 225, Vote Live, now 250. At 250, I'm on the phone with Roland. Now 275. You guys online are out. At 275. Quickly, 275 dividing on 275. Better than that, guys. Go ahead at 275 dividing on 275. It's all there. Big piece of turquoise. Beautiful. 275. Fair warning. Yes, sir, you do. And thank you for checking. If you really always check. 250 now, 275. Fair warning. Anyone else? 275. Vote Live. Now I need 3. 300 on the phone. 325. You guys online quickly. We got to move. 325. That's what I'm trying to say. 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. On the phone. Now 375. 350 now 375. You guys have one more bid on you. Online at 375 once. 375 twice. Sold. 350 on the phone. 614. Thank you for showing me the number. Okay. Lot number 284. Modernist sterling silver turquoise necklace. This is from a San Antonio collection. And man, is this cool. You'll be the only one. By definition, this is a unique, one-of-a-kind estate piece, okay? So here I've got several bids. 80, 90, 100. How about 125? Oh, man, that's a no-brainer. 125 live auctioneers. 150 in the room, maybe? 150, right? All right, he's on the couch. 175 live auctioneers. Now 2 on the couch. 225. At 225, tutored down 225. It's got to be a good price, right? At 225, tutored down 225. At 225, fair warning. In time, I've got it on live auctioneers. 250. All right, in the room. 275. Bid quickly, guys. I'm going to sell it. At 275 once. 275 twice. 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. I'm sorry. At 3. Appreciate you. All right. Appreciate you being here. Please help yourself at the bar. At 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Quickly. Fair warning. Sold. 275 then Vote Live. Okay. Huge turquoise piece. I mean, really, this is an incredible cross necklace. I've got, looks like 300 in Vote Live. Now 325. At 325, 300 now 325 next. Still better than that. That is half. 325 on the phone. Now 350. That's like half the low estimate, guys. Wake up, wake up. Look at the huge chunks of turquoise on this necklace. At 325, now 350 only. At 350 on the Vote Live. Now 375. At 375 to go. 350 now 375 on the phone. Now 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4. $400 on Vote Live. Now 425. Can you imagine? 425 on the phone. Now 450. This is from the Theda Ann Sueltenfuss's collection out there in Boerne, Texas, off of Waring Welfare Road. At 450. Quickly at 450. Anyone else selling? Sold. 425 on the phone with the net. 656. 656. And here's another just superb necklace. Superb woven turquoise bead. I've got 150 there, 175 here, now 200 next. At $200, 175 now 2 on Vote Live, 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Look at the workmanship in this piece. At 225 on Live Auctioneers, now 250. At 250 on Vote Live, now 275. Quickly at 275 on Vote Live, now 3. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live, now 325. On Vote Live, now 350. Vote Live, 375. Vote Live, 4. Very impressive in person. 4 on Vote Live, 425. Vote live. Now 450. Vote live. Now 475. Is Josue still here? 475. 475. Vote live now 5. 500 vote live now 550. 550 vote live now 6. Thank you, Ryan. At $600, 550 now 6. 6 on vote live 650. Who's going to take this wonderful turquoise necklace home? At 650 once. Okay, vote live 7. $700 quickly. $700. Anyone else says $700? All right, fair warning then at 700. I have it vote live just in time. Now 750. Gotta go. Bid quickly, please, at 750. At 750 once. At 750 twice. 750 I have. Now 8. 800 going once. 800 going twice. Fair warning. 800, 850. 800, 850. We're not done yet. 850. Yes, now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Quickly, $900. 850 now 9. This one presents so well. 900 I have now 950. Like I said at the beginning, when you see it there in the jewelry case, wow. 950. I'm sure it would be the same if you had it on. 950 on Vote Live. Now 1,000. At $1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. At $1,000, can you do it? Up to you. At $1,000. Okay, selling. Sold. 950 then on Vote Live. Appreciate both bidders there. Okay, I just wanted to get an update there. We have about 900 of you with us online on the various platforms live. So I appreciate such a huge crowd here on the weekend. Thank you for being with us. And remember, we will be back tomorrow, Sunday at 1 o'clock with a whole heck of a lot more. Check the catalog. Lot number 287, sterling silver bear claw necklaces. There are 2 of them. 150 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. These are the real thing. 150 now, 175 for both. On Vote Live now, $200. 175 now, 2. 175 now, 200. At $200 if you like it. At 175 now, 2. 175 now, $200. Quickly at $200 on Live Auctioneers. This time now, 225. At 200 asking 225 next. Quickly at 225. 200 now, 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. That still seems low. Selling. Sold. $200 in on Live Auctioneers. It was low. Here another 2 bear claw necklaces. I've got 175 on Live Auctioneers now, 200 on Vote Live. Now 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250 next. Now you can bid if you like. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 on Vote Live. Now $300. At $300. 275 now 3. That one on the left especially is just very impressive. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. And of course this is for both at 325. 300 asking 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold. $300 in Vote Live. Next, another 2 of the bear claw necklaces, okay? I've got 125, 150. How about 175 for both on this pair? 175 in the room on the couch. Now 2. Now you can bid. He's at 175. Now 2. All right, where's that bid? 200. Live Auctioneers, 225 in the room. 250. 250. Still low. That's for both. Okay, selling. Sold. 225 in the room. 360. Great buy there on the sofa. All right, here's the final 2, guys. Lot number 290. Lots of folks looking at these. I have 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. On Vote Live. Now 200. On Live Auctioneers. 225. At 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. On Vote Live. Now 250. On Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 275 on Vote Live. Now 3 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. $325 Vote Live. Now 350. 350 on Live Auctioneers. Now 375. I'll have to work it out. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. I know, the minutia of hitting a gavel on a stand. That's what we're talking about up here. Can you imagine that? All right, $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else? Quickly, $400. 4 on Live Auctioneers, now 425 in the meantime. 400 now, 425. All right, let's see how this sounds. Sold. $400. That was nice. Yeah, that was pleasing. Live auctioneers. All right, that's our sweet spot there. Okay, lot number 291, sterling silver turquoise squash blossom, because, guys, this is a brand new auction block. All right, 100 on vote live, now 125. At 125, under the estimate here, under now 125, on vote live, now 150. At 150, on vote live, now 175. At 175, go ahead, 175, 150, now 175. On vote live, now 200. This is the low estimate, $200. 175 now 2. Bid with confidence. These are great prices. At 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Oh boy, $200. Fair warning at 200. It's that big bear claw. $200 once, 200 twice, 200 in time. Live auctioneers now 225. At 200 now 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225? Quickly at 225. Selling. Sold. $200 then. That was less good. $200, and that was with the live auctioneers, right? Okay. All right, here's a beaded necklace. And again, nice workmanship on this piece. This comes from San Antonio Collection. Here we go. I just have $40. Oh boy, how about $50? 40 on vote live, now 50. Yikes, guys, wake up on this one. That's a lot better than that. 40 now, $50. At $50 on vote live, now $60. At $60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60. $60. Imagine $60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60. In the room, now 70. Real auction, everybody. $70, 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Fair warning. Sold, $60. 322. There you go. Lot number 293. We have, this one's actually signed Singer, but this is a real deal Navajo turquoise and rose quartz necklace. So this is really a neat piece, okay? So I have $475 on vote live. We'll start there. Now $500 even. $475, now 5. To advance the bidding if you like. I have $475, but I need 5 at $500. $475 and 5. 5 next. $500. $475, now 5. Anyone else? The real thing. Signed Navajo at $500. $475, now 5. Selling. Sold. $475. The top of a whole bunch of bidders there on vote live. Okay, now here's another piece that everybody was looking at, the sterling silver beaded necklace. It's beautiful and elegant in its simplicity. Okay, so I have 150 on vote live. I have 175 on vote live. Now 200, and now you can bid if you like. 175 now 2 on vote live. Would you do 225, ma'am? 225 in the room. 250 at 250. 225 now 250 in the room with the gentleman. Now 275 in the room. 3. In the room, 325. In the room, 350. You say no. She's in the lead. 325 now, 350. Anyone else at 350? You guys online, jump in. 350. Selling. Sold. 325. Again, 322. Lot number 295. We have a very charming, I think, matrix rock carved bear pendant. Isn't that great? Okay, it's got the bail. Just hook it on. $60 on vote live. Gosh, that's cheap. Now 70. 60 now 70. 70 on vote live. Now 80. $80, got the 2 little feathers there on the bottom. 80 on vote live, now 90. Under the estimate. At $90, 80 now 90. Your auction, you tell us. At $90, 80 now 90 on vote live. $100, 90 now 1. 1 in the room, new bidder. Now 125. Go ahead at 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Yes or no? Yes. In time. Live auctioneers, 150. That'll probably do it. 150 in the room. Now 175. You guys online, can you do it? 175 or I'm selling it. Sold. 150, 360. All right. 2 sterling silver and stone cross necklaces. Here we go. For both. 325 on vote live, now 350. At 350 to buy. 325 now 350. Great color combinations and stone combinations on this one. At 350, now 375 next. At 325, now 350. 325 now 350. Sorry about that. 325 now 350 for both. At 325 I have on vote live. Yes, ma'am. And now 350. And now 350. Sorry, I confused you there. At 350. Oh, har. At 350. At 350 where? 325 on vote live. Now 350. Anyone else at 350 or I'm going to sell it? Okay. Sold. 325 then vote live. Here we go. 2 Guatemalan coin cashel necklaces here for both. 275 on live auctioneers now 3. And 275 now 3. Very distinctive Guatemalan craft work there. At 275 now 3. At $300 for the both. 275 now 3. Obviously handmade by the indigenous folks down there. At 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275 then live auctioneers. 3 sterling silver turquoise necklaces for all 3 of 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. Gonna hit that screen there. Thank you. 125 live auctioneers. Now 150. Now 175 on vote live. Now 200. 175 vote live, now 200. See how that works, Betty? I'm 200 on Annette's phone. That's all right. Now 225. Would you like to bid? 225 in the room. Now 250. at 250. I'm back on the phone with Annette. Now 275. Back in the room. 3. That's for all 1, 2, 3 of them. $300 on the phone. 325. I'm on the phone with $300. I'm on the phone. Now 325. Ma'am. 325 on Live Auctioneers. All right, appreciate your bids. Now 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. Who's going to get this collection? 375 on the phone. Now 4. What do you say? At $400, 375 now 4. Easily. 400 on Live Auctioneers easily could pay that for just one of them. At 400 now 425. Back on the phone. Back on the phone. Now 450. That's all right. 450. 450 with Vote Live and Patty Pierce. And now 475. Back on the phone. 5. I'm going to say sold at some point. $500. These are from the Theda Ann Sueltenfuss collection there again out in Boerne. 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. What a collection. What a great family to work with. At 550, jewelry and vehicles and you know, old advertising signs, Lone Star stuff. It was endless. It was amazing. Early pottery. Gosh. 500 now 550 off of Welfare Road right by the Don Strange Ranch, if you know what that is. Where Blake and Miranda got married. 500 now 550. It's been a long time. 500 now 550. And also 550. Fair warning at 550. Selling. Sold. $500. Who was my bidder there? Vote Live. Thank you, Patty. Okay. Lot number 299. There we go. 4 sterling silver necklaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. For all of them, I have 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175 next for the whole collection. At 175 on Vote Live. Now 2. 175 now 200 to buy. At 175 now 2, y'all. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all bid him at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225 for all 4. Again from the 225 in the room. Now 250 from the house there in Boerne that we keep talking about. 200 now 225. Now 250. Excuse me. Now 225 in the room. Now 250. Now you can bid at 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Uh-oh. 250 and Vote Live. Now 275. Okay, thank you for your bids. At 275, dividing down 275. Fair warning. Sold. 250 then with Vote Live. Yep. Lot number 300. We have 7 gemstone necklaces, turquoise, carved beads, all kinds of stuff. All of it. Again, from Boerne. I've got 125 Vote Live, now 150 for all of it. At 150. At 150 on Vote Live Auctioneers, now 175. At 175, Live Auctioneers, now 2. 175 now 2. 200, 175 now 2. Got to be better than that, guys. At $200, back on Live Auctioneers, 225. Again, you can pay that for one of these. 225 Vote Live, now 250 Live Auctioneers. Now 275 Vote Live. Now 3 Live Auctioneers, 325. 325 next. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Got to go. 325. Fair warning at 325. On the phone, new bidder. Now 350 Live Auctioneers. No hesitation. Now 375. At 375, anyone else for the whole collection? I don't want to miss you. 375 once, 375 twice. Sold 350, Live Auctioneers. Okay, lot number 301. Oh boy, here we go. 14 karat gold, diamond Texas pendant. 175, 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 275, dividing on 275. Go ahead. At 275 now. You can bid if you like. I'm at 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. On Vote Live Auctioneers, now $300. On $300. Yep. On Vote Live, now $325. She was right ahead of you. $300, now $325 on Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Now $350. At $350. At $350 Live Auctioneers, now $375. At $375, $350 now $375. Yep. On Live Auctioneers, now $4. $375 now $400 even. $375 now $4. Go ahead at $400. $375 now $4. Quickly at $400 on the gold and diamond Texas pendant. Boy, it doesn't get better than that. At $400 once, $400 twice, $400 in Live Auctioneers, $425. $400 now $425. Go ahead at $425. At $425. Okay, selling. $425 in time. Man, I almost said sold. Now $450. Quickly at $450. Yes or no at $450. Sold. $425 Live Auctioneers.
Wonderful cuffs in today's auction. We start with lot number 302. This is real deal Navajo and signed as such. Sterling silver and turquoise cuff. 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. 350 now 375. Real deal Navajo. 375 live auctioneers, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 400 on live auctioneers, now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. I think it's better than that. You know, this isn't an imitation or a copy. Real deal, period, Navajo cuff. 425, Vogt Live, now 450. 425, now 450. Live auctioneers, now 475. Again, signed in exactly the way that you want it to be. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450, now 475. Live auctioneers, now 500. And now 550. Now 600. Such intricate craftsmanship. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning there at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Was that live auctioneers? Yeah. Live auctioneers. Congratulations. Outstanding buy. Number 303. Here's the next cuff again. Sterling silver and turquoise. 3 large pieces of turquoise here. We have 225 on bid square. Now 250. 225 now 250. 250 on Martin's phone, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275 on live auctioneers, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. What do they say at 300? It's 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. I have it on Vogt Live, now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 325. Fair warning then at 325. Live auctioneers, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking for 350. Fair warning at 350 this time. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 at live auctioneers. And number 304. Back to the old pawn. Sterling silver turquoise cuff. That large central piece of turquoise. Just outstanding. 375 Vogt Live now 400. Vogt Live now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425 on live auctioneers, now 450. 425 now 450 on Vogt Live, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. This is from the 20s or thereabouts. 450 now 475. Fair 475 yes. There, now 500. 475 on the floor, now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500 yes. On Vogt Live. Would you like 550? And now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. What do you say online? 550 now 6. Fair warning then at 600. 550 now 6. Yep. Just in time. Would you like 650? And now 7. Your turn again online. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Remind me of your number. 322. Number 305. This cuff has a leaf motif and 5 pieces of turquoise. I have just 150 though. Now 175. 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. There. Now 200. 175. Now 200. 175. Now 2. 175. Now 2. Fair warning there at 200. You're both out online. 175. Now 200. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Easy as that. 362. Number 306. This piece is signed. Again, large central turquoise stone here. I have 275 on Vogt Live. Now 300. 275. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now 3. I think it's better than that. 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 325. Live auctioneers again. Now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on live auctioneers. Number 307 is that kind of two-tone turquoise in that very intricate leaf motif mount. 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. I know we say this a lot, but truly it looks so much better in person. 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. Vote live now 250. And now 275. Live auctioneers now 300. 275 on live auctioneers. 300 on vote live now 325. Vote live now 350. And now 375. Now 4. From the Sueltenfuss collection. 375 now 400. 375 now 4 is bid on vote live now 425. On vote live now 450. On live auctioneers this time now 475. On vote live now 5. Vote live now 550. And 6. 650. 600 with my live auctioneer's bidder. We need 650. 600 now 650. Last chance at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 live auctioneers. Number 308. This one probably has the most intricate mount in the band here. Again, large turquoise central stone. 150. 200 on vote live now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225 on live auctioneers now 250. On vote live now 275. 250 now 75. Live auctioneers 300. I'll get you all, I promise. 275 now 300 on Abraham's phone now 325. 300 now 325 on vote live now 350. 350 online now 375. I'm on live auctioneers. 350 now 375 on Abraham's phone now 400. Live auctioneers now 425. Abraham's phone now 450. Live auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 5. And now 550. And now 6. 650. What do they say? It's 650. Looks like they say no. Anyone else is 650, 600 now 650.
It's like 30,000.
Sold. 600 on live auctioneers. Number 309. This is possibly the largest piece. I have 200 on vote live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Abe's phone now 250. Just ahead of you. 250 online in any case. Now 275. 250 now 275. Yes. Now 300. 275 now free. 275 asking 300, 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300, I have it on live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. On the phone, now 350. Yep. Live auctioneers, now 375. And now 4. I'm on live auctioneers at 4. Now I need 425. On the phone, now 450. Now you're in. Now I need 475. 450 on vote live. 475 on the phone. Now 500. $475 now 5. Last call at 500. $475 now 5. Sold. 475. Bid number 626. Number 310. This has turquoise and coral. I have 300 on vote live. Now 325. 300 now 325. 325 in-house. Now 350 on vote live. Now 375. Yes. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 asking 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Last call. There, just in time. Now 425 behind you and 450. 475 and 5. 550 and 6. 550 now 600. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Bid number 334. Number 311. Back to old porn again from the 20s. This is marked sterling. I have 425 on bid square. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Real age to this piece. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 450 I have bid on vote live. Now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Again on bid square. Now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500, 475 now 5. On Vote Live, now 550. $500 now 550. Bid square now 600. 550 now 6. Last call at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on bid square. Number 312. This is signed G. Henry Jr. from 1975. Turquoise and coral. Again in sterling. 375 there, 400 here, now 425 on Vote Live, now 450, yes, now 475, 450 on the floor, now 475, 450, now 475, 450, now 475. Anyone else then at 475, Vote Live, now 500, and now 550. 500 asking 550 where, 500 now 550, your turn online and anyone else. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Bid number 362. Number 313. Sterling silver bear claw cuff. Again, it's got the coral, got the turquoise, and that central bear claw. 150. Vote Live. 175. Live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Bear claw. 175. 200. Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Yes. Just in time on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning there 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live now 275. Against you on live auctioneers. I have it on Vote Live. Now 300. I'm on Vote Live. Now 300. Just got in ahead of you. 275 now 300. Fair warning at 300. Now you're in. Now 325. 300 asking 325. Your turn on Vote Live or anyone else. 300 now 325. Fair and final. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. Number 314. Again, turquoise coral in sterling. I have 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Very attractive design on this one. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2 on live auctioneers. Now 225. That beats me. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone at 225? 200 now 225. I think it's better than that. 200 now 225. Fair and final. 225. Live auctioneers. Someone agrees. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Yep. Live auctioneers now 275. 250 asking 275. Last chance. Sold. 250 live auctioneers. Number 315. Back to Old Boerne. Again, turquoise and coral cuff. I have 175 now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Very, very attractive. 200 live auctioneers now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. Lots of turquoise in this piece. 200 now 225. Again, all presented in sterling. 200 now 225. Fair warning there 225. 200 now 225. Just in time. Now 250. Appreciate these quick bids. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning there 250. 225 now 250. Now 275. Still on live auctioneers. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. This time 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on live auctioneers. Number 316. Sterling silver gemstone cuff. Here we have turquoise, coral, lapis, and amethyst. This is marked sterling. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. Vote Live. Now 400. 375. Now 400. Vote Live. Now 425. Vote Live. Now 450. 425. Now 450. 425. Now 450. 425. We're asking 450. 425. Now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425. Now 450. Last call. Sold. 425. Your bidder there is 3180. Patty, if you need it. 3180. Okay. Number 317. Zuni style turquoise and mother of pearl cuff. I have 150 only. Now 175. 150 live auctioneers. Now 175. Hi, Zuni. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Back of the room. Now 200. 175. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225 and now 250. Yes. Now 275 and now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now 300 on Vote Live. Now 325 and now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. But number 360. Number 318. Mexican mother of pearl hinged cuff, something slightly different here. I have just 80 on Vogt Live, now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Live auctioneers, now 100. 90 now 1. On Vogt Live, now 125. Live auctioneers, now 150. 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125, now 150. Vogt Live, now 175. 150, now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150, now 175. Sold. 150. Vogt Live. Number 319. Big name here. John Hardy. Sterling silver wrap cuff. This is sterling with a 22 karat gold tips. 600 starts us on Vogt Live. Now 650. 600, now 650. A few bigger names than John Hardy in this space. 600, now 650. 650, yes, now 700. Love that. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. On live auctioneers. Now 750. Yes, now 8. 750, now 8. 800 here. Now 850. Now 9. John Hardy. Big name. 900 on live auctioneers. Now 950. Yes. Now 1,000. Or 1,000. 950 with Shannon's long distance phone bidder. We need 1,000 elsewhere. 950 now 1. Fair warning. Just in time. Now need 1,100. And now 12. What do we say online or anyone else? 1,100 with that phone bidder. We need 1,200 elsewhere. 11 now 12. Fair warning at 1,200. 11 now 12. Sold. 1,100 to your phone bidder. Do it number 3. Just number 3. Shannon's going to be number 3. Okay. Number 320. And now a signed piece here. Sterling silver alligator cuff. That relief alligator on the band. 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. Where? 225 now 250. Anyone like this one at 250? 225. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. On a Nets phone. Now 300. On live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now for 25. Yes. Now 350. 325 I'm on the phone. They were just ahead of you. I need 350. 325 now 350. Now I'm on live auctioneers. Now 375. 4. Against your online bidder. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. But number 6, 2, 1. Number 321. Here we have 3 sterling silver cuffs. I have just 200 now 225. 2 now 225 on the entire collection. 200 now 225. There now 250. That beats me. 225 now 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275. Vogt Live. Now 300. Yes, I'm on the phone. Now 325 on the phone just ahead of you. 300 now 325. Now I'm on Vogt Live. Now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375 on Vogt Live. Now 4. 375 now 4. 3 cuffs, all of which are sterling. 375 now 400. There, now 425. 400 now 425. Your turn online. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Bid number 6, 4, 2. Number 322. Here we have 2 sterling and gemstone cuffs. 1 malachite, 1 in jade. I have just 200 now 225 for the pair. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225 on Vogt Live. That beats me. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Both sterling. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. I have it on Vogt Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Fair and final. just in time on live auctioneers. Now 300. 275 asking free. I'm in on live auctioneers. I'm out everywhere else. 275 now 300. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. Number 323 pair of sterling silver and turquoise feather cuffs, very much in the Zuni tradition. I have 250 on the book, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 275 yes, now 300. 275 now 300. 300 there, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. You both out. 325 there, now 350. I'm on the phone. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Your turn online. 325 stands on Annette's phone. I need 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Bit number 6, 2, 1. Number 324. Another pair of sterling silver gemstone cuffs. One malachite, one turquoise. I have 175 on the book, now 200. 175 on the book, now 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 asking 225, now 225, 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225, 200 now 225. Vote live, now 250. Live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275. On vote live, now 300. 275 now 300. Live auctioneers, now 325. 300 now 325 is bid, now 350. 325 asking 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on vote live. Number 325, free sterling silver cuffs, each one having turquoise inlaid there. I have just 100, now 125 on vote live, now 150. 125, now 150. 125 asking 150. 150 vote live, now 175. 150, now 175. Vote live, now 200. Yes. On live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225. Vote live, now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Where was that? Vote live. 225 on vote live. Number 326. Free sterling silver and turquoise cuffs now. And I have 275 on vote live. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. In-house. Now 325. I'm in-house. 325 there. Now I need 350. 350, yes. Now 375. I'm in-house. 350 now 375. Yes. Now 4. 375 now 400. 375 online. Now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vote live. Number 327. 4 sterling silver and turquoise cuffs. 250 starts us on this lot. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Look what you're getting in this lot. 250 now 275 on vote live. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Vote live. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vote live. Number 328. 4 sterling silver and turquoise cuffs. Mainly turquoise. There is one with mother of pearl detailing. I have just 175. Now 200. 175 now 2. Again, big collection. 4 cuffs. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 200 on vote live. Now 225. That beats me. 200 now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Yes. Now 250. 225 now 250. I'm on vote live. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vote live. Number 329. Here's another 4 sterling silver. This time all in turquoise. There's a lot of turquoise going on in this lot. I have 450 on bid square. 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Right in the back of the room. Now 600. 550 now 6 live auctioneers. Now 650. now 7. I'm in house. 700 live auctioneers, now 750. On Vote Live, in any case, now 8. 750, now 800. Vote Live is the leading bidder at 750. We need 800 to advance. 750, now 8. Are we all done at 800? 750, now 8. Sold. 750 on Vote Live. Number 336, sterling silver and turquoise cuffs. We're going up in quantity. I have a lot of interest here. We have 1100 on Live Auctioneers, 1200 on Vote Live, now 1300. 12, now 1300, 12, now 13, again, turquoise all over the place. 1300 on Live Auctioneers, now 1400. 13, now 14. I already have 13 on Live Auctioneers. We need 1400 from you or anyone else. 13, now 1400. 13, now 14. Give you a chance online. 1300, asking 1400. Now I have it on Vote Live. Now 1500. 14, now 1500. 14, now 15. Fair warning then at 1500. 15, I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now 1600. Now Live Auctioneers is in the lead. It's 1600 to knock them off their perch. 15, now 1600. 16 there, now 17. 16, now 17. Your turn on Live Auctioneers. 16, now 1700. Fair warning there at 1700. 16, now 17. Sold. 1600 on Vote Live. And number 331. This is the largest collection that we have today. There are 11, all of which are sterling, most of which are turquoise. I have just 325, 475 on Vote Live, now 500. 475, now 500 on Live Auctioneers. 550 on Vote Live, now 6. 550 on Vote Live, now 600. 550, now 6. Vote Live, now 650. 600, now 650. 6, now 650. 11 cuffs. 600, now 650. Fair warning there at 650. 600, now 650. Yes. On Live Auctioneers, now 7. They were just ahead of you. Now you're in on Vote Live, now 750. 700, now 750. Fair warning there at 750. 700, now 750. Live Auctioneers, now 800. Now 850. Vote Live. 800, now 850. Fair warning at 850 this time. 800, now 850. Last call. Yes. Live Auctioneers, now 900. Now 950. Still a great deal. 11 cuffs. 900, now 950. 900, now 950. Fair warning then 950. 900, now 950. Sold. 900. Vote Live. And number 332. 10 cuff bracelets, predominantly sterling examples here, some of which are marked. 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200, now 225. 2, now 225. Anyone else at 225? Live Auctioneers, yes, says yes, now 250. 225, now 250. 250 is bid on Live Auctioneers, now 275. Live Auctioneers, now 300. Vote Live, now 325. Yep. Live Auctioneers, now 350. Yep. Live Auctioneers, now 375. And now 4. Now 425. 450. 475. 5. 550. 6. 650. 7. 750. 700, now 750. I'm still on Live Auctioneers. Anyone else is 750. 700, now 750. Yes. New bidder. Now 8. Yes, now 850. 850. That was fun for a little bit. 800, now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800, now 850. Sold. 800. Live Auctioneers. Number 333. Turquoise chain bracelet. Here we have 5 large pieces of turquoise connected with those kind of turquoise links. I have 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. Vote live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Fair and final. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 275. Now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. So 275 Vote Live. Number 334, Mexican sterling silver bracelet and matching ring. You see there that you've got those stones that are carved into faces. So we've got the bracelet and the companion ring. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. 125 now 150 where? 125 now 150 Mexican sterling. 125 now 150, just has the look. 125 now 150 where? 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold 150 on Vote Live. Number 335. Free sterling silver gemstone bracelets. Okay, 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. Now 200. Now 225. 200 on the book. Now 225. Now 225. 200 now 225 where? Free bracelets, each having different gemstones. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225 now 250. Live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250 now 275. So, 250 live auctioneers. Number 336, sticking with Mexican sterling. Here we have 9 Mexican sterling bangles. I have 650, now 700 on Vote Live. 650 now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 700 Vote Live, now 750. Vote Live, now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800. We're good. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Bid number 3379. 3379, Patty.
All right, getting to the Western Rings. Here we've got a wonderful piece from Mathilde Poulat, and this is got all kinds of interesting semi-precious stones in it. I've got 175 on Vote Live. We'll start there. How about $200? Now $200, now $225 on Vote Live. Now $250. $225 now $250 to buy. $225 now $250. Interesting ring. We got a whole group of rings here. Gosh, excuse me. At $250, $225 now $250. I'll do it $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Anyone else at $250? Fair warning on the ring at $250. Selling. Sold. I'm sorry, I said sold. I said sold. Now it's gone. $225 on Live Auctioneers. Okay, I'm sorry, on Vote Live. On Vote Live. Next, on number 338. All right, pay attention. We're going to move. 4 sterling silver turquoise rings, and they're all good, okay? So I have 100 on Vote Live, now 125. 100 now 125 to buy. Now you can bid if you like for all 4. Go ahead. 125 Live Auctioneers, now 150. 125 now 150 to buy. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Again, that would be a great price for just one of them, everybody. You know it. We've got 4. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. In the room. Now 175. 150 now 175. Excuse me. 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Got to go. 175 Live Auctioneers now 2. All right. Appreciate your bid. At 200. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. Selling. Sold. 175 then Live Auctioneers. Next, we have 5 sterling silver and turquoise rings, all 5. Vote Live's got 175 now, $200 next. 175 now 2, and 175 now $200. Anyone else? 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 asking 225 now. At 200 now 225. 200 and 225 on Live Auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. Everybody 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Who's going to get all 5? 250 now 275 at 275 on the low end of the estimate. 275 next. Fair warning at 275. 275 on Vote Live just in time. Now $300. Go ahead, $300, 275 now, another 25, 300 on Vote Live now, 325. 300 asking 325. Your turn at 325. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Gonna go 325. Selling. Sold. $300 then on Vote Live. And now we have 5 sterling silver rings. Okay, sort of modern designs. I have 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 now 125 next for all 5. 100 now 125. It's the real thing. Again, sterling silver in all different interesting designer styles. 100 now 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. Now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175 next. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Next we have 6 sterling silver and turquoise rings. Here we go. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. At 175 now 2 for all 6. 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. Now you can bid if you like. 225. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Are you sure? There's all 6 there for just 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in Vote Live. Nice buy there. Okay. 7 sterling silver Southwestern style rings. They just keep getting more and more. I have 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. 175 now 2 for all 7 of them. 175 now 2. At $200, you can all bid. Live auctioneers. 225. Go ahead at 225. Vote Live. Now 250. At 250. Now you can bid if you like. At 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. On Vote Live. Now 275. At 250 now 275. Again, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now 3. At $3. 275 now 3. Anyone else? $3. Fair warning. Sold. 275 then on Vote Live. Here are 14 sterling silver rings. All kinds of fun. I've got 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. Now you can bid. At 325 live auctioneers, 350. At 350 next. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. Vote Live. 4. Vote Live. 425. Yes. Live auctioneers. 450. Vote Live. 475. At 475 next. Vote Live. Now 5. You guys in the room can bid if you like. 500 Vote Live. 550. Again, there's 14 of them. They all have turquoise. At 550, 500 now 550, and or silver. Every one of them is the real thing. 500 now 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. Just do the math. This is a great deal. At $600 only. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 600. Anyone else? Are we done? Selling. Sold. 550 on Vote Live. Okay. Moving on, we have a collection of 15 rings this time. All kinds of different types here. Where'd these come from? Oh, yeah, out in Boerne. Okay. Vote Live has $90. 100. Now 125. At 125, Vote Live 150. Vote Live. 175. Live auctioneers this time now 2. Live auctioneers 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Y'all been at 225 for all 15. At 202 in the room now 250. On live auctioneers 275. Live auctioneers now 3. Go ahead. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. 3 in the room now 325. On live auctioneers now 350. You can just lay that thing down. That's a poor place for that. 350 on live auctioneers. Thank you. Now 375. At 375. 350 now 375. 375 live auctioneers now 4. And the reason it's there is because I put it there. And there you go. $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else on all 15 rings at $400? Selling. Sold. 375 on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 345. All right. This was the one that we just had a ton of page views online. Lots of questions about. There's 16 of them in all. 16. All of them, the real thing. I have 375 on live auctioneers and $400 on Vote Live. And now 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450. At 450. Now you can bid for live auctioneers. Now 475. At 475. Live auctioneers. 5. At $500, it's okay. $600 on Vote Live. Now 650. I'm not sure how that happened, Patty, but good job. At 650, 600 now 650 on live auctioneers. Now 7. $700, 650 now 7. 700 next, 650 now 7. Live auctioneers at 650, asking 7. All right, you guys on Vote Live, here's your shot. Never have as good a deal as this on volume, real deal Southwestern rings. You know, $700. $700 once, $700 twice. You're gonna kick yourself. Hurt yourself. Sold. $650 on live auctioneers. Hopefully not. Okay, lot number 346. Getting into the brooches. This is a big collection of 4 sterling silver brooches. Beautiful work here. I've got $90 on live auctioneers for all of it. $100 on Vote Live. Now $125 on live auctioneers. Now $150. That's for all 4 brooches. $150 next. $125 live auctioneers. Now $150. At $150. Yeah, $150. Still better than that, I think. At $150. $150 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now $175. At $175. $150 now $175. $175 on Vote Live. Now $2. $175 now $200. $2 on Vote Live. Now $225. This is all sterling silver. At $225. At $225 on Vote Live, now $250. The wings of that butterfly are made out of abalone, right? At $225, now $250. At $250. $225, now $250. For all of them, at $250 once and twice. Sold. $225 then on Vote Live. Here's the next collection. Again, 4 of them. I've got $150 on Live Auctioneers. Now $175. At $175 next. $150 now $175. $175. $150 now $175. Again, the real thing. $175 on Vote Live. Now 2. Now you can bid at $200. $175 2 on Live Auctioneers. $225. Now you can bid $225. Asking $225. $200 asking $225 next. $225 on Vote Live. We have now $250 for all 4. Live Auctioneers now $275. Excuse me. At $275. $250 now $275. Your turn. Vote Live at $275. Up to you. Sold. $250 then. Live Auctioneers. Lot number 348. Getting into the earrings now. Big collection of 6 pairs. So 12 earrings in all. For all of it, $175 on Vote Live now 2. At $200, $175 asking $200. Next at $200, $175 now 2. It's a no-brainer, guys. $200, jump in. At $200, $175 now 2. On Vote Live, now $225. $200 asking $225 quickly at $225 for all of it. Are you sure? At $225? Okay. On Vote Live, now $250. $225 now $250. Go ahead at $250 on Vote Live now $275. At $275. Now you're waking up a little bit. $275. $250 now $275. On Vote Live now 3. Every one of them is sterling silver, turquoise, and then a couple with coral as well. $275 now 3 for all of them. $300 on Vote Live now $325 for 6 pair at $325. $300 now $325 at $325. $300 now $325. Selling. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Here's another 6 pair. 6 pair, all the real thing. $150 there, $175 on the absentee bid now. $200 for the whole collection. $175 now 2. $175 now $200. Now you can bid if you like. $200 on Vote Live now $225. I see Hopi in there. I see Zuni at $225. $200 down $225. $200 down $225 again for 6 pair at $225. At $225. Anyone else? That's the low estimate, guys. Fair warning at $225. Sold $200. Great buy there. Vote Live. Okay, here's 7 pair. 7 pair. They're just getting better and better all the time. And here I've got $175 for all of them. Now $200. $175 now 2 on Vote Live $225. At $225. $200 down $225. Go ahead. At $225. $200 down $225. Boy, oh boy. At $225 on Vote Live now $250. At $250. I'm sure that would be the price tag on 1 pair. $250 on Vote Live now $275. You can just picture it in your head. You know it. At $250 now $275. At $275 for all of them. At $275. At $275. Okay. Sold $250 then. Again, Vote Live. Here are 8 pair. Big, large collection. Okay. $100 on Vote Live. $150 here. Now $175. At $175 for all of it. $175. At $175. $150 asking $175 for the collection. At $175. At $175, you can bid now if you like. On Vote Live, now $200. $175 now 2. Who's going to get these? At $200. $175 now 2. Again, the low estimate, guys. 8 pair at $200. $175 asking 2. 2 in the room now. $225. $200 down $225 next. Go ahead at $225. You guys online, it's your turn. $225 at $225. $200 down $225. Dang, that's a giveaway. $225. Okay. $225 I have. I didn't say sold. I'm sorry. $250. $250 in the room. Now $275. We're not done yet at $275, Patty. I'm sorry, $275 on Vote Live. I didn't say sold. Now 3. I apologize. I know I hit the hammer, but they bid right then. So it's like one of those weird deals. All right, appreciate your grace. At $275, now 3. $275, now 3. Quickly, $300. Anyone else? Sold. $275 then on Vote Live. Okay, moving on. Another large collection, sterling silver, turquoise jewelry. There's all kinds of stuff there. Cuffs and rings and bracelets. Oh, man. $150, $175, $200. How about $225 next? At $225 for all of it. At $225. And we have $225 on Vote Live, now $250. At $250, look at everything in this collection. $250 on Live Auctioneers. Now $275. This is when you do really well. At $275, Vote Live, now 3. All of these are from Theda Ann Sueltenfuss out in Boerne. $300 on Live Auctioneers, now $325 on Vote Live, now $350. Right back at you. $350, $325 asking $350. At $350 once. $350 on Live Auctioneers, now $375. At $350 now $375. Go ahead. $375 Vote Live, now 4. $375 now $400. $375 now $400. Go ahead at $400. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. It's still a screaming deal, guys. At $400. $375 now 4. At $400. One more time. I don't want to miss you. Selling. Sold. 375 then. Amazing. And that was on, I believe, on Live Auctioneers, right? I'm sorry, like I said, Vote Live. On Vote Live. All right, lot number 353. Another big collection. Again, all kinds of stuff there. 175 Live Auctioneers, now 200. Oh man, 175 now 2. This is all local estate stuff, guys. 175 now 2. At 200, 175 now 2. The real thing, 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. 2 on the phone, now 225. 225 I have, now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Wow, what a steal. 250 on the phone, now 275. 250 now 275 quickly. 275 on Live Auctioneers, now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Back on the phone, 325. 300 asking 325. Go ahead, 325. 325 Live Auctioneers, 350. At 350 next, maybe. All right. The phone bidder says no. Anyone else at 350 for all of it? Sold. 325 then Live Auctioneers. Lot number 354. Here's a big collection of costume jewelry. All right. Just want to make that distinction very clear. Costume jewelry here, but it's good. I have 800 in Live Auctioneers, now 850. 800 now 850. Everyone committed. 800 now 850. 850 next. I'll let you catch up there, Patty. 800 now 850. I'm on Live Auctioneers 800. Again, this is a big group of pieces, so if you part it out, the math makes sense. 800 now 850. At 850 next. 800 now 850. 800 asking 850. I guess that's all right, right? All right. 800 now 850. Fair warning. Sold. $800 in Live Auctioneers. Okay. All right. Going on to the bracelets. Here's 2 sterling silver bracelets and 1 necklace. Okay. So it's an interesting set. And next we will start at 100, 125. How about 150 on this collection at 150 next? At 150. At 150. At 150. What do they want to do? 150. On the phone. Thank you. Now 175. I thought so. 150 now 175. At 150 now 175. 2 of them are a matched pair, or a matched set. At 175 next. 150 now 175 for all of it. 175. 175. Sold. 150 then on the phone. 621 with the net. Collection of beaded jewelry this time. I have just $50 on Live Auctioneers. How about 60? At $60. 50 now 60. $60. 50 now 60. Again, good indigenous stuff here, guys. 50 now 60 for all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. I have 60 on Vote Live. That's like $10 each. Now 70. Think about it. 70 on Live Auctioneers. Now 80 on the phone this time. Now 90. Live Auctioneers. Now 100. I'm on the phone. Now 125. Live Auctioneers. 150. On the phone. 175. Back on Live Auctioneers. 200. All right. You guys on Vote Live, 200. What do you say? Or anyone else in the room at 200? Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 Live Auctioneers. And, okay, collection of 4 pieces from designer B. Kyle Sistine. And then there's, 1, 2, 3, 4, looks like 3 bracelets and a pendant. Okay, $550 for all of it for the Live Auctioneers. Again, this is designer stuff. Now $600 for the whole collection. At $550 now, $600 to buy. $550 now 6. At $600, $550 now 6. Yeah, anyone else is $600? $550 now 6. 6 on Vote Live now $650. Keiselstein, I said that wrong. Excuse me. Keiselstein, B. Keiselstein is the designer. $600 now $650. At $600 now $650. That's what I get for trying to write it out phonetically. I actually made it worse. Should just read it. $650 on the phone. Now 7. $650 now 7. Y'all been doing $7. $650 now 7. $700. Anyone else is $700 on all of it? It's 4 pieces. $700. $650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold. $650 on Annette's phone that time. 621. Pair of shell jewelry pieces. There's 2. $150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. At 175. 150 now 175 again from the Boerne estate. 150 now 175. Nothing says Boerne, Texas like shell jewelry. 175 on Live Auctioneers. Now 200. 175. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Live Auctioneers. 250. At 250. 225 asking 250 next. Fair warning. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Would you do 275, ma'am? I saw her bid first. Would you like 275? All right. Sorry. Thank you for your bid. 275. Anyone else? 275. 250 on 275. Anyone else at 275? Sold. 250 then on Live Auctioneers. All right. Bob Berg is the designer here of this jewelry suite. There's 3 pieces. You have 2 earrings and the ring. Okay, 2 earrings and the ring. Boy, is this cool. So this is a combination of gold and silver. So I've got 125 on Vote Live now, 150 for the whole suite. That's got to be a good deal. At 150, 125 now, 150, 150 on Vote Live now, 175. At 175, my goodness, at 175, 150 now, 175. Designer jewelry, guys, 175, Vote Live now, 2 in silver and gold. $200, Vote Live now, 225. At 225, 200 now, 225. Striking, distinctive design here from Bob Berg at 225 for the suite. At 225, fair warning at 225. Sold, $200 in on Vote Live. Next, that same designer, be Kieselstein, and this is the alligator cuff and the matching ring, okay? 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. I've got 175 live auctioneers. Now 2. Now you guys can bid. 200 on the phone. 225 in the room. 250 on the phone. 275 on Vote Live. Now 3 on live auctioneers. Now 3. Oh, no. Now 3 on the phone. Now 325. Someday I'll learn how to auction. 325. Through to now 325. 325 live auctioneers. Now 350. Do you want to get back in? All right, appreciate your bids. At 350, back on the phone. Just kidding. I'm still with. What? All right, I'm with you, Patty, at 325. Now 350. All right, live auctioneers, you can jump in. We're not done yet. 350, what do you say? At 350 once, 350 twice, hammers up. Sold. 325 then on Vote Live. Okay, lot number 361. 3 vintage pocket watches. Okay, just thought this would be fun to throw in. I've got 150 on Vote Live, 200 on live auctioneers, 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 275, 250 on 275 and 250 with Patty. There we go. Now 275 next. Go ahead. At 275 if you like them, all 3. At 275, 250 now 275. Under the estimate, guys. 250 now 275. At 275, fair warning at 275. Elgin and Waltham. Some great names. 275 selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live.
Well, number 362, here's an artist that we've sold frequently, Boleslav Ratte, famous for his depictions of various different mountain ranges. Here we have an original oil on canvas of the Organ Mountains in New Mexico. I have 350 on Vote Live, now 375. 350 now 375, 350 now 375. 350 I'm on Vote Live, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 375 live auctioneers, now 400. 375 now 400. Vote Live, now 425. It's original work. 425 on live auctioneers, now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. This is the first of 3 that will be selling in today's auction. 425 now 450. Fair and final then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on live auctioneers. Number 363, after Louis Vidal, a French sculptor. This is a stalking lion bronze recast. This comes to us by way of the estate of Spencer and Virginia Scott from their Dominion home, of which we'll be selling a lot of these particularly exotic taxidermy examples that you see us surrounded by here at the auction block. So that same estate. We have 325 on live auctioneers, now 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. This is big, impressive, detailed bronze. 325, now 350. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. 350, 375 on live auctioneers, now 400. 375 asking 400. 400 on Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425 where? 400 now 425? I think it's better than that. 400 now 425. Fair warning though at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Vote Live. Number 364. Here is the next Ratte piece. Again, the Organ Mountains there in New Mexico. This is also an original. This is also oil on canvas. I have 250 only. Now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. 250 now 275. This is exactly what this artist is known for.
Yeah, this is by Las Cruces, New Mexico, near El Paso.
250 now 275. 250 now 275. It's better than that. It's just better work, frankly. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Not sure what's going on here. 250 now 275. Last chance. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Vote live. Outstanding buy. Number 365. The first of two Suzanne Nybergs that we have. Artist out of Arizona. This is the first one's depicting the Mummy Mountain, part of the Rocky Mountains there in Colorado. This is an oil on canvas. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Captured beautifully. That use of light. 275 on Vote Live. Now 300. 275 now 300 where? 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning there, just 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Vote live. And number 366. This is the final ratty piece. This time we're looking at a view of Utah mountains again. Oil on canvas. I have 250 only. Now 275. 250 now 275. Again, it's just better than that. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350. Whatever that button was, press it again. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. Fair willing at 350. It's still better than that. 325 now 350. Thank you. I'll keep going. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. There's a crickets one too, right? Yep. Yeah, that's more fitting. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Last call. Sold. 325 on live auctioneers. Wait. Please. Behave. Number 367. It's the second Nyberg Spring Lake view of the Tetons. I have 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. 250 on live auctioneers again. Now 275. 250 now 275. Yes. Now 300. 275 now 300. 300 is bid. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 live auctioneers. Number 368. Very nice bronze here. Alaskan brown bear. This is about a foot tall. And I have 450, 600 on Vote Live, now 650. 600 now 650. 650 Vote Live, now 700. Vote Live, now 750. 700 now 750, I'm not sure. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. I'm on Vote Live. It's 700. We need 750. 700 now 750. Is better than that. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Take a look at this if you haven't already. The detail, the image it's capturing, it's just right. 700 now 750. Fair warning then it's 750. Now we had a bunch of phone bidders on here. 700 now 750. Last call. Sold. 700 on Vote Live. Bid number 3540. 3540. Number 369. John McGee. Here is the artist. This is entitled Tree Line. This is a gouache on paper. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. Where? 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else? 175 only. This is the original. 150 now 175. Last call. 150 now 175. Vote Live now 200. 175 now 2. They've just ahead of you on live auctioneers. I'm with Vote Live. 175 now 200, but now's your chance. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. I have it on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning at 225 this time. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 370. Okay, this is a really impressive bronze by Danny Edwards, a well-known listed artist. World record for this artist was set at about 10,000 last year. Again, this comes from that same Scott estate from the Dominion. This is entitled Over the Top. I have 300 only on live auctioneers. Much better than that. 325 there. Now 350. I'm in-house. 325 now 350 on the phone. Now 375 there. Would you like 400? Now 425 and now 450. 475 and 5 and now 550 and 6. 650 and 7. 750, 8. 850, now 9. 850 seated at the table. I need 900 on the phone. Now 950. There, now 1,000. On live auctioneers, now 1,100. There, now 1,200. There. Now 13. Sure, you can get 1800. Now 19. Would you like 19? 1800, now 19. Let's see if that worked. 18, now 1900 on Vote Live. Now 2000. $19, now 2. 2000 there. Now 21. On the phone with Roland. 2000, now 2100. 2000, now 21. Are we all done at 2100? 2000, now 21. Sold. 2000, minimum 6, 1, 2. Number 371. Here we have a pair of bronze stag sculptures. 100 for the pair, now 125. 100 on live auctioneers, now 125. One now 125. There, now 150. 125 now 150. I'm on the phone. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. So 125, bid number 654. Number 372. Dan Pogue, free wildlife bronzes here, all limited editions. I have 100 for the set, now 125. 100, 125 there, now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. 150, yes, now 175, and now 200. This artist knows exactly for this material. There, now 225, and now 250. $225 on the floor, now 250. There, now 275. Now 300. They say yes, now 325. Okay, appreciate you. 300 now, 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now, 325. Sold. 300. Roland's phone. 6, 1, 2. Number 373. Jerry Metz is the artist here. This is entitled Warm Fires. This is an oil on masonite. Okay, 200, 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. On Live Auctioneers. Now 450. On Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now, 475. Very atmospheric piece. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. What do we say at 475? 450 now, 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450 now, 475. On the phone. Now 5. 475 now, 500. 475 now, 5. 475 asking 500. You're out online. I'm in on the phone. 475 now, 500. 475 now, 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now, 5. Sold. 475. But number 355. Number 374, G. Whitman, the artist here. This is an original oil on canvas. I have just 125, now 150. It's better than that. 125, now 150. 125, now 150. 125, now 150. 125 asking 150. 125, now 150. Anyone at 150? 125, now 150. It's not fair that you're doing that. 125, now 150. I've never felt so much pressure. It's like, just like a performance review. 125, now 150. 125, now 150. And I'm failing. 125 asking 150. Someone bid, please. We'll show him. 125, now 150. Anyone at 150, please. I'll stand there all day. 150, yes. Thank you to that person. I owe you. Now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Now 200, 175, now 2. I'm on the book. 175, asking 200. 175, now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175, now 2. So, 175, but number 514. Number 375, the first of 2 Harry Worthman pieces that we have. This is an original oil on canvas, on fisherman on dock in the woods. Big time Texas and Western artist here. I have 150 only, now 175. That's a steal. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. 150, now 175. Anyone at 175 on the original Harry Worthman. 175, Vote Live, now 200. Everyone should be looking at this one. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175, now 2. Unbelievable. 175, now 2. So, 175, Vote Live. Number 376, Bob Tomey, Man Fishing. This is oil on wood panel. Very accomplished work. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 300 now, 325, 300 now, 325. Fair warning at 325, 300 now, 325. Fair and final. Live auctioneers, just in time. Now 350. 325 now, 350. Yes, now 375. Back on Vote Live. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now, 375. Sold. 350. Vote Live. Number 377. Charles Reinhardt. Again, original oil on canvas. Inland Waterway, Alaska. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. Live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. 275 Vote Live. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300. 275 now free. I have it on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Vote Live. Number 378. Big name here in San Antonio. Clay McGoy. This is entitled No Middleman. This is graphite. Okay, I have 200, 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Vote Live. And here's another big name in the San Antonio scene. Number 379. Evan McDougall. This is watercolor, of course, Texas Gulf Coast fishing boats. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 75. Vote Live now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. It's the first of two that we'll be selling. 275 now 300. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Vote Live. And number 380. Here's the other McDougall. This is entitled Lobster Man. Again, watercolor. I have 150 only. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. It's better than that. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Very accomplished work. Those reflections. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Just in time on Live Auctioneers. Now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Live Auctioneers. Number 381. May Barbie is the artist. Again, another listed Texas artist. Gulf Coast Dunes. Again, this is oil on canvas. I have 200 only. Now 225. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Better work than that. 250 now 275. Fair and final at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Vote Live. And number 382. Here's the other Worthman. It's entitled 13 Island Dunes, oil on canvas. I have 150 only. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Oil on canvas. Original. Big time name here. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at just $175. 150 now 175. There now 200. 175 asking 2. What do we say at 200? 175 now 2. Sold. 175. That's an outstanding buy. Review number 350. Number 383. Lau Davis Ducks Wheeling In, oil on masonite from that corporate collection. 350 on Live Auctioneers. Now 375. There now 400. Yep. There now 425 and now 450. Yep. Now 475. Now 5. Yep. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 stands on Live Auctioneers. We need 550. 500 now 550. What do they say on the phone? 500 now 550. We need a yes or a no. 500 now 550. Yes. Okay, now 6. 550 now 6. Now I need 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Live Auctioneers. Number 384. Ed Ward's Silent Haven. This one's entitled Oil on Canvas from 1978. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 250, now 275, 250, now 275. See those birds in the foreground. There, now 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. 300, now 325. 300, now 325. Fair warning at 325. There, now 350 on the phone. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325, now 350. Sold 325, number 609, and number 385. Again, another big name, Raval Bassett. This is blue bills from 1926. This is a signed and numbered etching, okay, signed and dated in pencil. I have 150, 175 on Vogt Live, now 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225, now 225, 200 now 225. Vogt Live now 250. Yep. Live Auctioneers now 275. Vogt Live now 300. Yep. Live Auctioneers now 325. Yep. Vogt Live now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold 325. Vogt Live.
All right, going through the sporting art next. We have Vogt. This is hunting dogs. It's oil and canvas from a Eureka Springs, Arkansas estate. I have 400 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. Now 425, and now 450, now 475. Still on Vogt Live. 450 now 475 next. At 475, go ahead at 475. 450 now 475. Good piece here. 475, 450 now 475. We're way under the estimate, guys. At 475, 450 now 475. Better piece than that. 475. Take a second look, please. At 475. At 475. Anyone else at 475? Okay, selling. Sold. 450 then. Vogt Live. Sticking with the sporting art, this is Arturo Mercado, bird dogs and bob whites from a Santa Fe, New Mexico collection. Again, on Vogt Live, we have $400. Okay, now 425. At 400 asking 425 next. 400 asking 425. This is a well-known artist, and again, this is the subject matter he is known for. So 400 now, 425. Again, that's half of our low estimate, guys. You're going to get a great deal on original art here, I guess, towards the end of today's auction. Remember, we are back tomorrow, Sunday, at 1 o'clock with even more, and in fact, over 600 lots, including the taxidermy, the signs, the vehicles, and all kinds of great furniture and everything else. So take a look at TexasAuction.com. We'll be back here tomorrow, Sunday at 1 o'clock, okay? On this Mercado, I can't believe we're stuck at $400, but we are. Now 425. Anyone else at 425 on the sporting piece? Fair warning then. Okay, sold, $400. And that went on Vogt Live, right, Patty? On Vogt Live, okay. Lot number 388 after PJ Monet, sort of in the tradition. It's a short hair pointer bronze, and this is a big, heavy bronze, about 2 feet wide. 300 on Vogt Live, now 325 next. 300 asking 325 on, the 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. Go ahead at 375, 3 down, 375, now 4. Now 425, now 450. 475, yes, now 5. And $5 back to you, 475, now 5, now 550. I have 500, now 550 next. I have 500 asking 550, 550. Now 600 Vogt Live, now 650. Going up or down? It's 600, now 650. That's all right. Because I had 550, 600, now 650. All right, 650 next. 600, now 650. I'm with Patty on Vogt Live at 600. Yes, now 650. Anyone else? It's 650. Fair warning on 650 then. Selling. Sold. $600 then. On Vogt Live. Okay, next we have a Leon Danchin. This is a Vintage Hounds lithograph, signed and numbered lithograph. And I have 125, and Patty, if you could hit that little button. No problem. 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. Thank you. Now 200, now 225. 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. Everyone else can bid now if you like. 275, 250 now 275 on Vogt Live, now 3. Isn't that wonderful with the pheasants in their mouths? 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. Vogt Live, now 350. Go ahead at 350, 325, 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. At 375, 350 now 375 on Vogt Live, now 4. 375 now $400. Just a great piece here. $400, 375 now 4. Perfect hunting piece. At $400, 375 now 4. At $400, fair warning, selling. Sold, 375 Vogt Live. Lot number 390. This is Bob White, Lowell Davis, Bob's on the North 40. There it is. Just really, really beautiful art from that corporate collection. We just got so much good stuff from them. Okay, 600 Live Auctioneers. How about 650? Beautifully done painting by Lowell Davis. 650 next. 600 now 650. At 650 to buy. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. And again, impressive in person. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Beautifully framed. Anyone else at 650? Selling. Sold $600 in on Live Auctioneers. This is Greer, Bob White's, I guess this is our Bob White section, right? Bob White's in Cactus. This is a watercolor out of Rockport. Oh man, is that good? That's so good. I have almost a tie here. We'll go 550 on the absentee bid. We'll start there at 550 now 6, and everyone else can bid now at $600. 550 now 6, 550 now $600. Had several bids right in the sort of same neighborhood there. 550 now 6. Let you catch up. $600. There you go. 600 I have. Okay, beat everybody. I'm 600 on Vote Live now. 650 at 650 next. 600 now 650. This is just a great piece, guys, from South Texas. At 650, 600 now 650 on the phone. Thank you, Annette. Now 7 at $7 back on Vote Live. Now 750 at 750. Your turn if you like. At 750. Back on the phone. 8. 800 on Vote Live. Now 850. 850 on the phone. 9. Thank you, Annette. $900. And thank you, Vote Live. Now 950. Back on the phone, 1,000. This painting just feels like South Texas. At $950 now, $1,000 on Vote Live. Now 1,100. Back on the phone, 1,200. Who's going to get this? At $1,200. At $1,200. Can you do it? Or I'm going to sell it. Okay. Sold $1,100 on Annette's phone. 605. Appreciate both bidders there. Next, we have Raul Gutierrez. Again, our favorite guy from here in San Antonio. This is Quail and Hawk. Quail and Hawk, a small painting from a San Antonio home. I have 200, 225, 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. I'm 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. Now you can bid on Vote Live. There you go. Now 3. Now you're out, Natalie. 300. Now you're in. Live auctioneers. 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. This is a original Gutierrez, guys. An original. In the room, new bidder. Now 375. I'm back on Vote Live. Can you do 4? All right. Now 425. 425. Anyone else at 425 on a Gutierrez? Selling. Sold. $400. You win. And your number is 334. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay. 334. That's right. Another Raul Gutierrez. Here we go. Quail in Flight. There it is. Okay. I've got 300 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 325 on Vote Live. Now 350 in the room. Now 375 on Vote Live. Now 4 in the room. 425. What do you say at 425? Vote Live. 450 in the room. 475. Everyone can bid at 475. Sold 450. Then you win again. 334. You got all the Gutierrez's in this section. Okay, this is a really great bronze. I think it's all the quail there in the circle. This came from that Atkins, Texas trophy room, that big ranch there just south of San Antonio. Just a great piece from Craig Harrison, the artist. I've got 1,100 on Vote Live, and we'll start there. Now 1,200. That beats a whole bunch of bids that are, again, sort of in that same neighborhood. 12 on the phone, now 13 on Vote Live, now 14. This is just great. At 14, back with Martin on the phone. 15 back on Vote Live. 16. Boy, Melinda, I love all those shots of the sort of framing the phone bidders, and it's just great. How wonderful. Great job. 15, now 16. At $1,600, 15, 16, 17 on Vote Live. Sorry, Patty. Now 18. That's what I get when I start talking. $1,800, 17, now 18. Vote Live's in the lead right now at 17, asking $1,800. Anyone else? And the Craig Harrison Quail Circle Bronze at $1,800. Fair warning then. Sold $1,700 on Vote Live. Good for you. Okay. Lot number 395, Robert Quill Johnson. Man, here's another great artist from here in the San Antonio area, Castroville in particular. And so this is what he's known for, the Roadrunner. This is from 1978, absolutely the height of his powers before his untimely death just a few years later. And here we go. I've got 1,000 on Vote Live. We'll start there. I have 1,100, 1,200 offline bid. Sorry, now $1,300 on Vote Live. Now 14. All right, now we're on track at 14. At 1,400, 13, now 14. 13, now $1,400. Had a whole bunch of strong bids on this one. 14 on Vote Live. Now 15. Vote Live. Now 16. And 16. 15, now 16. 16 is bid. Now 17 is bid. Now 18. Still on Vote Live. Live auctioneers, jump in. $1,800. At $1,800, I have it. Vote live. $1,900. Vote live. Now $2,000. Add $2,000. Robert Cool Johnson, just a wonderful artist, a master in this particular. Well, he did quail. He did quail and roadrunner. Those two in particular. Plus, I guess, cactus, old fence posts, all those good subject matters. 2,100 on Vote Live now. 22. At 21 now. 22. Had a couple quick bids there. At 22. 22 is bid on Vote Live. 23 is Vote Live. Now 24. At 2,400. Yes. Now 25. Yes. Now 2,750. At 2,750. Who's going to get this one? I have it. Now 3,000. I have it. Now 3,250. At 3,250. That probably will take it home. 3,250. I don't know. Up to you. At 3,250 on the Robert Quill Johnson Roadrunner, and a good one. At 3,250 once. At 3,250 twice. Are you sure? For another $250? Okay. Sold. $3,000 then to the top bidder there on Vote Live. Congratulations. Okay. John French. Now this is another artist, sort of artwork from that ranch home near Mineral Wells. This is those wonderful turkey crossing the river. The detail in this painting by John French is amazing. It's called Across While You Can, work from 2011. And here we go. I have 600, now 650. At 650 to buy, 600 now 650. At 650, everyone can bid. 600 on the book bid, now 650. At 650 next, 600 now 650. At 650, 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650 just in time on the phone, now 7. At $7, 650 now 7. 7, now 750. 7 now 750, all but 750, 7 now 750. That's under the low estimate. I mean, I don't know. It's a great painting. 750, what do they want to do? At 750, they said yes. How about 8? What do you want to do? 750 on the phone, now 8. 750 now 8, just a great painting, guys. I already said that 3 times. 750 now 8, fair warning at 800. Selling. Sold 750, great buy there on the phone. 611. Okay. Well, again, this is our turkey section. Here's Manuel Garza, that Austin-based artist. I've got 500 on Vote Live, now 550 on 2 turkeys. Oil and canvas. 500 now 550. Everyone can bid at 550 next. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. At 550. 500 now 550. At 550 on Live Auctioneers. Was right in the lead. Now 6. Now you guys can bid. $600. 550 now 6. At $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Oh, you should bid one more time. At $600. 550 now 6. Are you sure? 6 on Vote Live. I thought so. Now 650. At 650, go ahead at 650. Our estimate here, 1,000 to 1,500. Manuel Garza is a great painter, you know? And we're talking about 600 now 650. Anyone else is 650? Fair warning. Wow, sold. $600 in on Vote Live. Nice buy. Okay, Raul Gutierrez, a turkeys and landscape. There it is. Great silhouettes, okay? 500, 550. How about $600 next? At $600, 550 now 6. This is from a Rockport estate down there on the coast. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Guys, it's better than that. Original. Raul Gutierrez, 550 now 6, and a good one. 550 now 6. Look at the sky. 550 now $600. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Quickly at 600. At 600. Can't believe it. Anyone else is 600? Fair warning. Sold 550. 302. Next, number 399. Turkeys in the East Texas woods, and boy, she really captured that East Texas look here, Judy Gibson, in this oil and canvas. Nice size, 24 by 36 from a home in San Angelo, Texas. It's 200, 225, how about 250? At 250 next, 225 on the absentee bid, asking 250 here on the Judy Gibson at 250. Oh, wake up, wake up. 250, 225, now 250. 225, now 250, all but 250, 225, 250 in the room, now 275. Here's an opportunity on original art, guys, at 275, 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Got to go 275. Vote Live just under the hammer now 3. That's 3. Thank you. Now 325. We're not even at the low estimate, guys. At 325. 325 is a bid and Vote Live now 350. Up to you. At 350 on the Judy Gibson. 350. Thank you. Now 375. At 375. Back on Vote Live and 4. All right. Appreciate your bids. At $400. Anyone else? Sold. 375. Vote Live. Lot number 400. We have a John Hamill this time. This is a collection of 6 wildlife oils, all from that same artist, okay? For all of them. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. There's a great deal. At 250. 225, now 250. At 225, asking 250 on minimum 250. 225 now 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. We're talking about 6 paintings at 275. 250 now 275 on the phone. Now 3. 275 now 3. These actually came from the Raleigh Steen estate. This came from the Raleigh Steen estate. I remember taking these off the wall there at the very prestigious Sellers Apartments at the Pearl, or condominiums, I should say. Boy, or no, their apartments. But boy, nice place. He had great stuff. And here it is. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Dr. Raleigh Steen II from here in San Antonio. 275 now 3 in the room. Thank you for that bid. Now 325. At 325, guys, I'm on the phone. Bye. Thank you very much. Good to see you, Roberto. Good luck with everything. 350. All right, in the room, 375. On the phone, 4. All right, appreciate your bids. At $400, 375 now 4. Anyone else? Sold 375. This one, the buys of the weekend. 329 on the phone with Roland. Dan Pogue, I just love this piece. It's called Valverde. It's got that quail just coming down over the cactus. It's just perfect. That polychrome patina there on a bronze on wood base. 400 vote live. 425 next in the room. 450. No brainer, guys. This one's good. 450 vote live. 475 here. 5, 5.5, 6. The hat, 650. 650 vote live. New bidder, 7. You're both out. $700. $700. This has just got the look. It's just right. $700. 60 now 7. If this is the kind of decor you're looking for, at $700. All right. Anyone else at 700? At 700. Okay. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live. All those proceeds will be going to the Briscoe Western Art Museum. Baron Posthumous, or Posthumous, maybe. Hawkins Sunset is the name. This is a very dramatic silhouette piece, again, from that Plano collection. Oh, man. I have 225. How about 250? At 250. Now 275. Now 3. At $300. 275. Now $300 to buy. $300. 275. Now 3. Guys, better than that. 275. Now 3. Would you like 3? 3 on the phone. 325 next. All right. He's in the lead on the phone. 325 next. At 325, you can all jump in. 300 now, 325. He's sort of on the buckboard there, I guess, of a, what am I trying to say here? Wagon. Yeah. Horse-drawn carriage, something like that. Wagon. Thank you, Natalie. 300 now, 325. 300 asking 325. It's an original Hawkins Sunset. It's just a good piece. 300 now, 325. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning. Sold $300 on Roland's phone. Nice buy. 329. Okay. Charles Beckendorf. This is a rooster. This is exactly what he's known for. This is a print, but it has been signed and numbered. Okay. Print, signed and numbered from here in San Antonio. An estate at 250 on live auctioneers. And we'll start there. Now 275 on the Beckendorf rooster. At 275, 250 on 275. At 250 down 275. Now you can bid if you like. 275, 250 down 275. It's just got the right look. It's perfect. 250 down 275. You can put it anywhere in the house, but the kitchen seems to make sense. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. I know it's a 275 on a Beckendorf print. My goodness, a 275. Okay. Sold 250. Live auctioneers. Nice buy again. Here's the other Carl Lubbering. So we sold the other one pretty early in the sale. Here's the other one. This is called Purple Gallo, or Purple Rooster, and it's just wonderful work. I've got 425 on Vote Live. Now 450, 500, 550. I've got several bids. 700, 750, 800 on my offline bid. Now 850. I have 800. I'm going to need 850 next. 850. 800 now 850. Sorry, I had multiple absentee bids there. Had to do that pretty quickly. 800 now 850. I'm at 800 on an absentee bid. Need 850 to advance. Okay. All right. Now you can bid if you like. Your turn. At 850. 800 now 850 on an original Carl Lubbering and a good one. 800 now 850. 850 is bid on Vote Live. Now 9 on my book bid. Now 950. Now you're out. 950. 900 asking 950. It's worth every bit of that. At 900 and 950, again, we said it earlier, but Carl's one of those guys, one of those rare artists that is actually building a lasting legacy. And I don't say that of very many artists, I tell you. He's a working artist in San Antonio, and he will last 950, and we'll be talking about him for a long time. Now 1,000 on my book bid, now $1,100. And you can see why. It's good work. At 1,000, now $1,100. 1,000 is the top advanced bid. Need $1,100, and that will probably take it home because that will be the winning top bid, at least above all my bids. At $1,100, up to you. $1,100. What do you say? 1,100. 1,100. I want you to get it. $1,100. Okay. Nice. I appreciate you bidding. Now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. You're going to love this thing on your wall. At $1,200, 1,100 now 12. Anyone else at 1,200? Are we done? Sold. $1,100. Good job. Nice buy. You're going to love that painting. Okay. Now, Dr. Robert Taylor, Indivisible. We've sold a couple of versions of this exact bronze. He did a couple different releases. This one's the 15.5-inch tall version, but it's a very heavy eagle on the American flag there on the marble base with the brass plaque. $650 Vote Live. Now 7 in the room. $750. $750 Vote Live. 8 in the room. $850. Now you can bid if you like. $850. Gallery prices on these are sky high. $850 live, Vote Live. Now 9. 9 in the room. $950. $950 in live auctioneers this time. New bidder now 1,000. All right, appreciate you. At $1,000, $950 now 1,000. 1,000 on Vote Live. Now 11. In the gallery, these are $7,000, $8,000, and they sell. At $1,100 next, 1,000 now 11, and this one's in perfect shape. $1,100. Fair warning at 11, just in time. Vote Live now 1,200. 11 now 12. Go ahead. $1,200. 11 now 12. 12 and bid on Vote Live this time. Now 13. I've got 12 at now 13 on the phone. New bidder. I have 12. All right, I have 12 with you, Patty. We're at 12. Now 13. At 13. 13 on Vote Live. Now 14. We're selling the Dr. Robert Taylor bronze titled Indivisible. 14 on Vote Live. Now 15. Wonderful patriotic piece. At 14. Now $1,500. At $1,500. 14 now 15. Here on Memorial Day weekend, it's not about sales. Obviously, there's a bigger thing to do with Memorial Day. 1,500 on Vote Live. Now 16. And I know that there are a lot of big folks will be talking about that on Monday, especially. $1,500. Now 16. 15 now 16. 16 on Vote Live. Now 17. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. 17 Vote Live. Now 18. 18. 17 now 18. Who's going to get this one at $1,800? Go ahead at 18. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Fair warning then, I'm selling the Dr. Robert Taylor piece at $1,800. Sold. $1,700 then. Vote Live. Right? Okay. Herb McKinley, this is Javelinas. Oh, we're familiar with these in South Texas. $250 on live auctioneers, now $275. At $250 now $275. It's got the original gallery label in the back, which is nice. $250 now $275 on Vote Live. I'm on Vote Live with Patty now 3. 3 on Vote Live. $325. Vote Live. $350. At $350 with drum roll. Well, live auctioneers. Now $375. We don't have a drum roll, do we? Do we have a drum roll? No. All right. $375 with Patty on Vote Live. Now 4. 4 on the phone with Abraham, and I'll be darned. He's in. Now $425. Back on Vote Live. Now $450. Well, it didn't last long. $450. $450 on live auctioneers. Now $475. On Vote Live. Now 5. Who's going to get the Herb McKinley? A lot of interest. $500. $475 now 5. $475 now 5. $500 on the phone. Now $550. Well, I guess we're not done yet. $500 now $550. All right, you guys online. What do you want to do? You got 2 Javelinas for the price of 1. $550 on Vote Live. Now 6. All right. $550 now 6. Anyone else with $600 got to go. Selling. Sold. $550 then on Vote Live. Okay, lot number 407. Boots Reynolds. That's a good name. The Exhausted Ruler. And this also has that exhibition sticker on the backside. You see all of the rabbits. Okay. I have just 125. Uh-oh. Now 150. Well, that's not very much. 150. 125 now 150. All but 150. This is after a Russell. The original piece was a Russell, Charles Russell. 125 now 150. Oh, my goodness, guys, it's better than that. 125 now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Wake up, wake up. At 175, 150 now 175. After a Charles Russell, the Western Master. At 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. That was a nice buy. Lot number 408. Here again, Walt Cootie. This is another artist that we've sold a couple times already. The Sun Porch, and you're looking at a really wonderfully detailed squirrel on that tree with all the bark and the fur. It's just really well done. watercolor and gouache. Here I have just 125. How about 150? At 150 where? 125 now 150. Goodness gracious, it's better than that. For this one right now? Okay. Well, let's let them. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 175. It's good stuff. 175, 150 now 175. I'm on live auctioneers at 150 asking 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Okay, on the phone with the lady who wanted to bid on it. Now 200. $200, and she did. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone? 200 in live auctioneers, now 225. Wow, we almost have an auction going. At 225. Oh, okay. Well, appreciate it. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning. Sold $200 to live auctioneers. Thank you. Okay, lot number 409. Here we go. John Potoshnik. There we go. View from the California Museum. That's from that corporate collection out there in Missouri. Okay, 200 on live auctioneers now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. It's a good piece. At 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225? Goodness. At 225. So original oil on panel. 200 now 225. At 225. On the Potoshnik at 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in on live auctioneers. Okay. Okay, different story here. Shelly Ann Cost. This is called California Cow Barn and Milk Shed. This is the second of her works that we've sold today. This is from 1976. And it has a gallery sticker from Carmel by the Sea, California. Neat piece here. I've got 225. How about 250? At 250 here on the phone. 275. At 275. Beautiful detail on this piece. At 275, dividend on 275. At 275, dividend on 275. Golly, again, I think it's better than that. 275. Now 3. 275, now 300. That is way under the estimate. At $300 on the phone. Now 325. At 300, now 325. Guys, take a look at this one. Beautifully framed from that Plano collection. I don't know what's going on. 300 now 325. 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. One more time at 350. Yes, now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? Still on the phone. 350 now 375. Selling. Sold 350 on Roland's phone. 329. Another nice buy. Okay. Ruth Duncan. Again, we've sold her already today. This is called In the Garden of Pansies. I have 450 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 475. 450 now 475. Very good work by Duncan here. Guys at 475 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 5. 5 on live auctioneers. 5.5 in the room. 6. 6 on live auctioneers. 6.5 in the room. 7. Live auctioneers. 7.5 in the room. 8. 800 live auctioneers. 9 or 850. I'm sorry. 850 in the room. Now 9. 900. 850 now 9. Selling. Sold 850. Great buy, guys. 345. Nice piece. Okay. Lot number 412. And again, another famous name here. 80 Greer. On the floral pink and yellow roses, I got 425 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. At 475 on Vote Live. Now 5. At $500. 475. Now 5. 500 on live auctioneers. Uh-oh. Now 550 on Vote Live. There we go. Got out of that tie. I wonder why there was a delay on that last one. Because it was supposed to pick up, because you had a $500 bid. You had 450, 475, and 5. I don't want the purple one. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out how to not have the purple one. 600 live auctioneers, now 650. 600 live auctioneers, now 650. All right, Vote Live, you're out. At 650 here. Again, all the net proceeds going to the Briscoe Western Art Museum. Appreciate them working with us. Great organization. Great museum. Go down there. Check it out. It really is worth a look. It's as good in its way. It's as good as the Whitty or the McNay. Okay, 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now 7. At $700 next. What are you guys going to do? 700 on live auctioneers. Thank you. Now 750. 700 asking 750 next. 700 now 750. One more time. Vote Live up to you. And then 80 Greer. Again, big name there at 750 on Vote Live is what I'm trying to say. Now 8. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Quickly at $800. 750 now 8. $800 once, twice. Sold. 750 then on Vote Live. Remember, we're back tomorrow. Not next week. Tomorrow, Sunday at 1 o'clock with a whole heck of a bunch more. Check out texasauction.com and join us tomorrow starting at 1 o'clock sharp. Okay? Lot number 413, 3 Western Artworks. And we'll probably get you a really good price on these. Looking for 150 opening bid. I have no bids, guys. Again, these are all to benefit the Briscoe. Nothing wrong with these. Looking for 150. At 150, y'all bid 150, please. At 150. At 150. How about $100? At $100. This is like the only lot that I haven't had to have bids on today. At $100. You're going to get a good deal here, guys. Go ahead at $100. I got to sell it all. At $100. At $100. 80. I'll take 80. 90. Now $100. Okay. Well, we got there anyway. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. Okay, now you guys can bid online if you like at $100. 90 now 1. Goodness, there's 1, 2, 3 pieces at $100. Fair warning then. Sold. $90. 302. Moving on, we have lot number. Turn my page here. Did you get it? 302? A curveball there, huh? Going backwards. 302. Yes, ma'am. Lot number 414. And just hit that button. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, 2 Western lithographs. All right. One's Uvalde's Grand Opera House, and one's called Thanks for the Rain by Paul Keim. Okay. Great couple of pieces here for a Texas home. I've got 100 live auctioneers for both. Now 125. Now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. I'm 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 for both. At 175 on live auctioneers. There we go. Now $200. At $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 on a Keim lithograph and also the litho of the Uvalde Opera House. That's kind of cool. All the little cities have an opera house at the time, you know. Neat tradition there. 100. Now 125. Now 175. Now 150. Right? Where am I at? You're at 175. That's what I thought. Now 200. 175 on live auctioneers. Now 2. Are you with me? Okay, yeah. Again, this screen sometimes doesn't update. That's just throwing me off. Sorry. 175 live auctioneers. Now 2. We're good. At $200. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 on live auctioneers. Okay. Tom Schmidt is the artist here. This is original oil and canvas called Legacy. And again, from that big corporate collection, this is a large and impressive piece in person. It really is. I've got lots of bids here. We'll start off at 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. At 500, asking 550 next. 500 now 550. That's what I do too. 500 now 550. I just keep clicking it till we get there. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. I'll bid 550. 500 now 550. 550 on Vote Live now 6. 6 on Vote Live now 650. Hey, didn't go purple that time. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. I'll bid 650. 600 now 650 on Vote Live now 7. At $7, 650 now 7. 7 on Vote Live through Bid Square now 750. At 750 on Vote Live now 8. $800. $800 next. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. What are you going to do? $800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. At 800. Sold. 750 then. I said sold. 750 on Vote Live. Bid up, please, quickly. So, lot number 416. Kind of an interesting sort of naive art piece here. Ruth McCrane. The title is great. Sis Ann Ironed and Miss Pearl Watched. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. At 325 next. 300 now 325. Y'all bid him 325. For what it is, it's very well done. 300 now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. Go to 350 now 375. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Just the colors, the composition, the action. It's just a good piece. 375 now $400 even. Now 375 now 4. Guys, wake up on this one. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4 in the original Ruth McCrane. At 375 now 4. Quickly at $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Selling. Wow. Sold. 375 going to 317. Next, lot number 417. We have this original by Lee Dubin, sort of Norman Rockwell-esque. This is called It Won't Hurt, Will It? And this is an original oil and masonite panel. I have 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225 next. 225 on the phone. 250. At 250. 225. It's 250 standing in the room. Now 275. It's good art. I don't know why on the phone. Now 300. I don't know why this doesn't go higher. At $300. Yes. In the room. Standing. 325. On the phone. 350. In the room. 375. On the phone. 400 in the room. 425. You're late. Just kidding. 425. Now 450. 450. Standing in the room. 475. 475 to you. Now 5 standing, maybe. All right, appreciate your bids. Thank you. 500. Anyone online at $500 here on an almost Norman Rockwell. $500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Sold 475. Then on the phone 633. And we're going to get into a group of G. Harveys. These are all signed and numbered lithographs. The gallery prices are very, very expensive for these. It includes some of his very, very most famous works ever. He is, of course, the only Texas artist to ever hammer at more than $1 million for a canvas at auction, and that happened at Christie's in New York. Okay, this is called When Leases Change, one of his very most famous pieces, and this is a signed and numbered lithograph, possibly his most famous work. This is an artist proof, by the way. I have a lot of bids sort of in the same neighborhood. We'll start at $375 on Vogt Live, now $400. At $375 now $4. It's beautifully framed. It's just ready to put on your wall. It's from a home in Stockdale, Texas, just south of San Antonio. At $375 now $4 even on a G. Harvey. It is hand signed and numbered by the artist, everybody. At $375 now $4 on Vogt Live, now $425. On Vogt Live now $450. At $450, $425 now $450. $450 on Vogt Live now $475. On Live Auctioneers this time now $5. $475 now $5. What would this cost in the gallery? $500 on Vogt Live now $550. Thousands, no kidding. $550, $500 now $550. $500 now $550 when leases change. At $500 now $550, I'll bid him at $550. $500 now $550. Fair warning at $550. Live Auctioneers, we're going to do one more time. It might take it. $550. Okay. Sold. $500 in Vogt Live. Nice buy there. And here is another very famous G. Harvey. When Cowboys Don't Change. I mean, if this came up for auction, this would probably hit 800,000, $1 million maybe. So, on the signed and numbered artist proof lithograph with the certificate, I've got $350 on Vogt Live, now $375. On Vogt Live, now $400. $375 now $4. At $375, $400 on Vogt Live, now $425. Go ahead at $425. $400 now $425. At $420 Vogt Live, now $450. At $450 next. $425 now $450. On Vogt Live, now $475. At $475, $450 now $475. Go ahead at $475. $450 now $475. Anyone else at $475? At $475, just in time. Vogt Live now $5. $475, $5 on Vogt Live, $550. At $500 now $550. It says Cowboys on horseback in front of the old early Wildcatter Day oil wells. I've got $550 on Vogt Live first. Now $6. Live Auctioneers, you can bid at $6. $550. Or $6 on Vogt Live. $650 next. Excuse me. $600 Vogt Live now $650. $600 now $650. All right, fair warning at $650. $650 Vogt Live. I almost said sold quickly. Now $7. If you want to take it home. Again, that's an absolute amazing deal compared to the gallery prices, which I don't know where else you find these. At $700, $650 now $7. $650 now $7. $7 on Vogt Live now $750. At $750 next, go ahead at $750. $700 now $750. Fair warning at $750. Selling. Sold. $700 on Vogt Live. Okay. Nice deal there. G. Harvey Spooked, and this is another one. This one actually did come up for auction, I think, and went for around $500,000. Okay, this is, again, a signed and numbered lithograph, hand-signed and numbered by the artist, okay? $375 on Vogt Live, now $4. At $400, $375 now $4. On Live Auctioneers, $425. In the frame, $425 Vogt Live, now $450. Live Auctioneers, $475. At $475, go ahead, $475, $450 now $475. On Vogt Live, now $5. $500 Live Auctioneers, now $550. That's just good looking. That's, this is why he's famous. At $550. $500 asking $550. $500 now $550. Fair warning at $550. Okay, selling. Sold $500. That time on Live Auctioneers. Okay, lot number 421. Here is G. Harvey Ranger Outpost signed and numbered lithograph. Okay, okay. I have 300, 325. How about 350? Your turn at 350. 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. And what else? At 350. 325 now 350. Again, hand signed and numbered by the artist, by Gerald G. Harvey. Okay, 350 on Vogt Live now 375. At 375. Beautifully framed. Even has a little brass plaque there in the framing, in the matting. At 375. Next, 375. 350 on 375. At 375. Ready to hang on your wall. 375 Vogt Live now $4. Quickly at $400. 375 now $4. $400. Anyone else at $400? 375 now $4. $4 just in time. Vogt Live now $425. Go ahead at $425. 400 now, 425. Anyone else at 425? Selling. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Okay, here is Drifting Cowhand. Again, that subject matter he is known for, that cowhand there on the horseback in the driving rain. I have 200 on Vote Live now, 225. And once again, this is a hand-signed and numbered lithograph. This one's an early one, though, from 1974. I've never seen one that early. 225 Vote Live, 250. That's cool. 250, 225 now, 250. 250 on Vote Live now, 275. This comes again from the Briscoe Museum. 275 Vote Live now, 3. Or the state associated with the Briscoe Museum is probably better stated. At $300, 275 now, 3. And the net proceeds will be going to said Briscoe Museum. 300 in Live Auctioneers. Now 325. The Vote Live. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Again, signed in 1974. That's amazing. That's 51 years ago, guys. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling 350 in time. Live Auctioneers now 375. Go ahead. At 375. 375, still a great price. 375. What do you say? 375. Okay, selling. 375 in time. Live Auctioneers now 4. Another $25. It could be yours at $400. 375 now 4. Hand signed by G. Harvey at $400. Selling. Sold. 375 Live Auctioneers. Next, 49ers. And these next two are, well, actually, this is 1849ers. This is, of course, the Gold Rush. Okay, so here I've got 225 and now 250 on this hand signed and numbered lithograph from G. Harvey. At 225 now 250 only. My goodness, that's a deal, guys. Look at what we're doing. At 250, 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. 250 on Vote Live now 275. At 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Quickly, 275. Better piece here at 275. 250 now 275. You look at this art and you just see and imagine how cold it is. It's just, it seems unbelievably cold. He really captures it. 250 now 275. There in the mountains of Northern California during the Gold Rush. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250 then. Vote Live, I think. Yes. Okay. Next. These next two pieces are Civil War subject matter. This is called Jeb Stuart's Return. I have 200 Live Auctioneers. Now 225 next. At 200 now 225. Everybody 225. The blue and the gray. 200 now 225 on Vote Live. Now 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. At 275. And again, this is hand side numbered by the artist. This does have the certificate with it. Okay. 250 now 275. Nicely framed, ready to put on your wall. Vote Live. Now $300. Live Auctioneers. Now 325. Go ahead. 325. 300 now 325. What do you want to do? At 325. At 325. Sold. $300. I'm sorry I said sold. I said sold. $300 to Live Auctioneers. Sorry I missed you there. Here's another Civil War piece. Pickett's Report. Again, hand-signed and numbered lithograph. Includes the certificate from the Stockdale home. I have 200, 225. How about 250? At 250, 225 now 250. This one's the Union Army. At 250, 225 now 250. Go to 250, 225 now 250. All but at 250, 200 now 225 now 250. On Vote Live 275. Quickly 275, dividing on 275. Gotta go. 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Selling. Sold. 250 on Vote Live. That's okay. We got lucky. All right. Lot number 426. Okay. G. Harvey also did some New York and Washington, D.C. Pieces. This is his piece called Wall Street. Again, another famous piece, and this is hand-signed and numbered. Artist proof lithograph with the certificate, okay? And I've got just 200 in Vote Live. Oh, boy. How about 225? At 225, 200 down 225. Go ahead at 225 on Vote Live, now 250. On Vote Live, now 275. What is going on here? At 275 on Vote Live, now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Quickly, $300. 275 now 3. At $300, at $300 only. Again, this is the real thing. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. Yes, on Vote Live. Now 350. At 350, go ahead. At 350. 325 now 350. That's a tenth of the gallery price. Straight up. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. At 375. 350 down 375. At 375. 350 down 375. Go ahead. At 375. Yes, now $400. Bid quickly, please. At $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375 then Vote Live. Here is Captains of Commerce, and here's a similar subject matter. And again, it's New York City. This is a signed number lithograph with the certificate again. Okay? 200 Vote Live. Now 225. At 225 again. 225 now 250. Nothing compared to the gallery price. It's 250 now 275. 250. 275. 3. 300? 325? What do you want to do? 325, 350? Go ahead. 350, 325 now 350, 350 now 375. 375. This was originally purchased at one of his authorized galleries, possibly in Fredericksburg. At 350, but possibly in Dallas. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold. 350 then on Vogt Live. And finally, we have this G. Harvey Wall Street Canyon of Dreams. And there it is. And again, hand-side numbered lithograph, certificate of authenticity with this one. And 200 Vogt Live. Let's do this again. Now 225. On Vogt Live, 250. 275. Beautifully framed. Ready for your wall. I'm on Vogt Live still. Now 3. Vogt Live. 325. I'm on Live Auctioneers. 325. Vogt Live. Now 350. 350 Vogt Live. Now 375. Vogt Live for $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. 400 Vogt Live. Now 425. Vogt Live. 450. Still a great price. A tenth of the gallery price. At 450. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 425. Again to Vogt Live. And that concludes today's auction. If you are a winning bidder, you'll be emailed an invoice soon. Then you'll have 7 days to pay and collect your auction items. Remember, you can come by the auction house here in San Antonio. We're open tomorrow. We're open Monday, Memorial Day, and all week, or we can work with you to arrange shipping or delivery. Remember, we are right back here tomorrow, Sunday, with incredible museum quality taxidermy, rustic ranch furniture, Texas artifacts, early advertising signs, the vehicles, and more. You can see all of that right now at our website, texasauction.com, as well as on Live Auctioneers. We'll start at 1 p.m. sharp, Texas time. Until then, thank you so much for being part of today's auction. Have a good evening, and we'll see you tomorrow.